Okay. And we're live on YouTube. Peak, let's go. Right, live on YouTube, live on TFD, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, live on YouTube and live on Twitch, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Hey George, how you doing, man? We're gonna watch how shitty the next stream is. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun to just take the piss out of it because there's so little going on at this point. Hello people on YouTube, hello George, hello Skull, King the Destroyer. Hey Frags, how you doing, man? How's it going? It's going good, it's going good. We'll make a nice YouTube, not YouTube, so we'll make a nice Google document. Tell us how good Borderlands 4 is. Borderlands 4 is so good. It's very good. It's a very fun game to 100%. And they're doing a lot of changes to it right now. That event was a bit of a disappointment, but yeah. What are you expecting for this update? Shh, let me look you in the eyes and say, bro. Shit, 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 and shit. I'm expecting shit, bro. I don't expect a good thing from these developers, bro. Not at all. Nothing but fucking utter pure Yankee Danky Doodle shit. I wish I was a bit better. I hope you feel better, bro. You know, whether stuff's hard at home or anything, man. I pray you get through it, bro. I hope you got this. Alright. Slap TFD on. The new update will come with skins. Oh, 100% it'll come with skins. Oh my god, fucking delay. God, man, what happened to this game? It's crazy because the downfall of this game was so unexpected, but you know, they fucked it. I don't think this game's ever coming back. We apologize for the sword grind. Here's some 3 cats that are paid. Yo, three cats. Bro's feeling a little bit sweet with it. I think it'd be 1 cat and 2 paints on a booster. Oh my god, this feels weird to play. You know, 49 cats, guys. I'm rich. Next time I see the next time I see the words "we apologize," I swear to God, I'm never touching the game again. Until they release a new Guna skin for your favorite character. Yeah. I just pressed Alt and C to get into my inventory. I'm actually so fucking Duet Night Abyss coded. 4 stitches? Damn. Holy shit, bro. I hope you're okay. Well, I mean, how long till the dev stream? Like 2.5 hours? Yeah, it's not looking good, bro. Okay. Let's see how weird it feels to play TFD, guys. Sigma. Okay. Also, guys, is the music okay? Not too loud, not too quiet? Music's fine here? Okay, perfect, thank you. To go to work, which is getting paid with something bad, but the family wants me to sue the lady that hit me. I was gonna say, was it intentional though? Because suing someone can fuck their lives over, but you gotta read into the intent, bro. It's not as simple as just, yeah, sue them because they hit me. But I'm all with you. I'm all with your mom, bro. I'm sorry, I'm all with your family, bro. Sue her. Was it intentional? Was she crying? Were there tears? Was she like threatening to like? Was she threatening to delete her save file if you weren't okay? Was she crying with her intent over your body? Hi, Becca. If this woman wasn't showing you true love like that, then sue her ass, bro. But this feels so weird. I'm used to the Duet Night rotation in my mouse movements. I'm actually genuinely so cooked. I can't even fucking play this game correctly. He was crying by a car. Aww. Was she wailing? Was she dirty crying? Like, was she not, I was gonna say dirty crying. Was she ugly crying? That's what it's called. Huh? I'm trying to bullet jump into... Guys, I'm so Duet Night Abyss coded. I just tried bullet jumping. Oh my god. I rolled with Bunny. Holy fuck, I am actually cooked. I'm so Duet Night Abyss coded. Oh my god, I'm so Duet Night Abyss coded. Oh no. And the worst part is I'm using grapple and everything as well. But I'm just... that's not good. I'm so coded to Duet Night Abyss, man. I can't wait to start making YouTube videos on it. It's such a good game. Duet Night Abyss is like this game, except if there was a major farm behind everything. I was gonna say, people on YouTube, are you guys enjoying Duet Night Abyss? Because I've been streaming it as well on YouTube a little bit. The views have been up and down, so I'm like, I might not stream it on YouTube, but we'll see. Because I'm going to start uploading videos on it, and I know I'm definitely going to lose subs for it. I guarantee you, after this Harris update comes out, I will be losing subscribers. Because I'm going to be making 2 very controversial videos. I'll probably have people telling you that I'm full of shit and everything. But it's going to be very controversial videos. You know, the good stuff. What trigger mods are good for Bunny? What setup are you talking about? For her bossing one, you want to be using Wave Eruption. And for her normal setup like dungeon, Storefish, just Power Beyond really. Arcade League's the best? No. Surely not. Arcade League's bollocks on Bunny, man. Arcade League, Bunny's already got insane levels of modifier. 15% skill power. 15% skill power on Power Beyond is like... Oh, and 20% range. Try it so you can remove MP Collector. The only build you need MP Collector is on the dungeon build. If you take this off, even without MP Collector, the build is still perfectly fine. I'm using Gap in Time. Gap in Time works if you're using a very specific setup with no cooldown though. Are cosmetics / skins one of the topics of the videos? Yes. Well, it'll be a part of one of them. Because I'm gonna make this. I'm not gonna one take that video, to be honest, like I do with a lot of my build guides and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of shit I want to complain about at the same time. Skins and stuff is gonna be a very big complaint though. A big complaint. The balance is gonna be a very big complaint. This game is gonna be a big complaint. And you know what? For once, I'm actually gonna go straight after the devs. Like, I've never actually gone after the devs for what kind of developers they are, but I'm gonna be doing that for the first time. It'll be fun. And let's see this. Use Arcade League on her. That doesn't do shit to the 4. Okay. So you said just to remove thingies, so what for? What comps do you use? I'm enjoying the company? Okay, that's fair. Do you still use Slayer with it? I'm tanking damage because I'm using this anyways, but I'm not changing it, I don't care. I'll slightly amend the tree. But do not use it on high HP enemies. So like, majority of the mobs. I'm confused. So what, is it just for 400% then? Take 5. Yeah, I was gonna say with Bunny, you can just, you've got everything built into her anyways. So like, just using Power Beyond is much safer. Whenever you're in doubt, always use Power Beyond. If you don't know what you're doing, Power Beyond, slap the power on. Apple, hop on, we're gonna run War Crasher in 20 minutes. Need some not soulless content, is so real though. Not soulless content would be excellent for this game. You know what, Apple, I'm actually so fucked. I tried bullet jumping in this game, you know. Playing a lot of Warframe, that's a W, bro. Playing anything that's not TFD is basically a major W. Okay, clicker for real. Best. Cooked, at least you got a grapple though. I still grapple, but I'm still fucking cooked that bar. This is not good. Okay, I see how this works. Wait, hang on a sec. Maybe. Wait, I'll check that. I'll check it actually. If that works, then you could do something with Leak. Leak might have one. Wait, but even with that, it's. I like infinite MP. You can get infinite MP without Leak, by the way. It was like the old strat for it though. But Leak does work decently. I noticed the 150k damage decrease, especially whilst I'm just running around these bosses. So like the 150k damage you lose per tick is a big difference though. Very big difference. It's not bad though. If you don't care about your damage, then it's alright. And the thing is, with this setup specifically, it's not worth it. And if you were to use Arcade Leak in any other setup, it still wouldn't really be worth it because you can just use Strongman, you can just use Maximize Conservation. Bunny's got such ridiculous levels of modifier that this 100% modifier on Arcade Leak literally does nothing to Bunny. It does nothing for her at all. That 19 skill cost isn't bad, but then again, strong mentality. But if you want to just shove it into your mod slot and only have it on your 3 and your 1, then I guess it's okay. It's not the worst. It works. It's okay. It works. It's okay, I guess. I don't know. I still would just use Power Beyond because it's significantly more damage for every single one of her abilities. And even with this, I was using a damage mod to replace MP collector, and even with that I was still hitting 150k less. Thing is, when I think Bunny, I'm not thinking Leak. You're thinking Bunny, you just think Power Beyond and Wave Eruption. Like that's actually what we're all coded to, or what people are coded to. You can make Leak work, but it's just not it's not worth it, I'd say. Like if I was speedrunning, definitely not touching Leak. If you're trying to be efficient, efficiency wouldn't really work based off it wouldn't work based off inconsistencies, especially like it only works when your 3 is on and your 1 and stuff. It's not bad, it's okay, it's whatever really, honestly. I'm going too far into it because I have literally fucking nothing to do. Wait, Appa, you in game? He is, my god. He already knows I'm gonna force him onto Luna. He's gone onto Luna ahead of time, what a good boy. I actually think this is the most dead way up to a live stream I've ever seen. Like, normally waiting up towards dev streams is like kind of hype to an extent, if you know what I mean. But like, it's so dead, like I don't think anyone actually gives a shit. Even like what? even right now, what time is it? Sen isn't even on. Is Sen on? Is Sen on Duet? I think majority are. Yeah, I don't blame him, to be honest. If he's on Duet, I really don't blame him. Yeah, Sen is on it, that's fair. Like, the category's gonna stay so fucking dead for a bit. Like, TFD genuinely is gonna be fucking dead. Even I was going to just sit in Duet until the dev stream's on and then just hop onto dev stream. But I'm just sitting on here just as a courtesy towards this game, bro. I still feel something about TFD. I don't know whether it's good or whether it's not. What was the outfit in the stream thumbnail? That's Harris's outfit. It's gonna be her base outfit, I believe. Hey, Dark Vampire, how you doing? Well, look at this bitch. Like, who actually cares about this cow? I can genuinely tell you, I don't fucking care about anything that's coming in this update. Which I know sounds very, very bad. And I know, I'm aware. It makes me sound like a big cunt. A big cunty cunt. But everything in this update is just, it just seems so half-assed to me that I just don't even care about it in the first place. I'm also hungry. I'm gonna go down and grab some food. But like, everything just feels so fucking useless, bro. I don't want to see these people turning into Descendants. I'd rather see new people. 100% agreed. Like, bro, why does my fucking dog's balls need to turn into a Descendant, man? No point. That's Purge God, no? Oh, that's Purge God, right. I don't know why they're doing this. With the way that the game's going, I can't blame you. And you know the thing is, for a content creator for this game, right? My livelihood basically rides on this game. Which is something I wish I didn't have to fucking say. But my livelihood actually, to an extent, does rely on this game. And, you know, this game goes into the shit. I enjoy TFT, I want to show it out, but if it does, I can't wait to rub it to some people on X. That's fair. This game won't EOS, I don't think, because they'll have like a bunch of, like, 3 people fucking wanking off the skins and making porn and releasing it for the game. But apart from that, like, wait, do they just... Yeah, they do. But, like, you know, there's just so much that's wrong with this game right now. Like, I was gonna make a video. There's 2 videos I want to make. I want to make a few videos shitting on the game very, very hard. Even the devs and everything. And, then, I also want to, make a video called, like, should you play TFD in 2025? You know, that type of video. Or I'll just wait a month till it's 2026 and say, should you play TFD in 2026? But, you know, just make one of them type of videos. Because I kind of do want to recap everything in this game from a basic and, like, from a new player perspective as well. Because this game does have good, but whatever is good is a million times overshadowed by the fact that there's, like, 20 bad things as well at the same time. TFD is good for new players? Yeah. 26 sounds more relevant? Yeah, we'll go with 26 then. Thank you, Vampire. Like, there's truly so little left for this game. And I really hope Duet Night Abyss truly replaces this game for my channel. But I don't want to see TFD go. People keep begging for it. What's going to happen when everyone has arcade? I think it's weird that Nell can be played while she talks to herself to make someone new. Yeah, 100%. Bro, they never should have gone down the whole NPC into Descendant shit, bro. They did it once, right? And once, you know, you can forgive it, whatever. But this is the second time they're doing it, and after this it's going to be dire. And not that Dire's an NPC, but bro, with what's going on around her, she's basically gonna be an NPC in Albion before she turns into a character anyways. 3 times you turn a fucking NPC into a Descendant instead of actually making an original Descendant. The last original Descendant we saw was Serena, bro. And when was Serena? They probably designed her and fundamentally made her at the beginning of this year, you know. They probably put so much time into fucking skins and other bollocks that Serena is like the last Descendant they made. They're getting Nell through the story, but I would not want to talk to herself. Yeah, literally. Like, this is what I mean. It just doesn't make sense. I wish TFB had more side stories with the characters. I also wish that, but then seeing what they're doing with the side stories for characters now, I don't wish that anymore, bro. 5 billion damage. Holy shit, Apple. Do you know which character stories were good? You know which character stories were good for this game? Sharon's, Freyna's, Bunny's, and that's where the list stops. I've mostly done Bunnies, that's fair. Executioner and Gravewalker. Alright, let me fix up Papa. But that's literally where it stops with Bunny. Oh, sorry, that's where it stops with. The fact that it stops where it does is so fucking insane. Because, bro, the other stories are just fucking ass. Ending. I love how people beg for Nell. And now we got our people are begging for the girl that replaced her in Axion. Did we learn? Yeah, cooked. People beg for Nell. I know it was, bro, from what I heard, people cared about Dr. Kate more than Nell. Wait, why are we doing Gravewalker first? Alright, fuck it, we're doing Gravewalker first. I put Toxic on for Thingy. For Executioner. But apparently we're doing Gravewalker first. Right, I'll just let my beam cool down. And you know the biggest thing is the balance shit show as well. What do you think people are going to care about the way this gets balanced? I think Harris either ends up being great or she ends up being a bollocks. No in between. And if she ends up being the latter, if she ends up being bollocks, what happens to her? She gets sent to the fucking... She gets sent to the bin. If Harris does not synergize with swords, right? If she does not have swords in her setup, or sword buffing abilities, or anything to do with swords, she's so fucking cooked. Because that just means that they're not going to fix swords, by the way. Like, if they don't have an entire character dedicated to melee right now, and she makes swords very, very, very strong, then they're fucking cooked. I'm willing to give swords a benefit of the doubt if they have a character where they work correctly, synergize with correctly and all of that. But the thing is, right, what also logically just doesn't make any fucking sense to me is if they were to add all that in, then why would they not just work with every character right now? Also, my elder, thanks so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. And tell me what magic should that character perform that actually fix swords? Allow you to fucking lob them across the room and fucking sweep Vulgus. Fucking boomerang sword, bro. Boomerang sword with auto lock onto mobs that one-shots everything in the room. And even that would still not be enough. Swords just don't belong in this game, bro. It was a mistake that they never should have bothered with. The same can be said, swords never should have happened in this game. Boomerang swords. Bro, swords never should have happened in this game, let's be real. The game was just not designed for swords in mind. And the thing is, they went so hard. They went so hard to compensate They went insanely hard to compensate what swords, sorry, not swords, between the melee and between the melee and between the not melee, fuck, the guns and between the skills, right? They went insane trying to do gun and skills together, right? So what happens when they basically alter that into being what we have now? Bro, do you know what they had to do to make the fucking swords, or make the weapons balance out to skills? They buffed the weapons, they buffed them again, they buffed them a third time, and then they also added cores to them, and they buffed the cores again, and then they buffed all the weapons again after that. They buffed the weapons like 6 times to be able to keep up with the skills, and then they just keep buffing the skills. They don't even want to establish an old baseline, because they'll just be like, oh, so we're moving the baseline to Viessa. Viessa's the baseline. Oh, no, sorry, it's Ines now. And I promise you, Bunny is literally the best Descendant in the fucking game right now, right? If you disagree with me, I'd love to hear why, so I can tell you why you're fucking wrong. And on top of that, there's still going to be idiots that think Ines is better. Bunny is so far ahead of their own fucking baseline right now, and I hope to God that they know it. If they don't know it, we'll find out very, very quickly when Bunny gets another buff. Because, honestly, based off some of the shit that I've been seeing people say, I wouldn't be surprised if Bunny gets buffed again. She's already the best Descendant in the game. You can run Purge faster with Bunny than you can with Serena at this point, and I'm not even taking the piss. You can run Purge faster with Bunny. Bunny was never supposed to be a good bosser. Bunny was never supposed to be a good bosser. And now she's like literally top 3 bossers in the game, full stop. Like, the thing is, their characters had roles back then as well. And now every role has just gone into the fucking bin, bro. Why is roles a thing in this game when they basically started off with that, and then they very, very quickly changed to the one character does everything ideology, which is like, I get it, but like, come on. It's just a stupid fucking thing to do, in my opinion. Bungie needed a year to make Destiny 1 and 2, and after release they had a set vision for the game. After screw-ups at launch, I lost so much hope on these devs since they keep changing the direction. I can understand that. I can truly understand that. We were supposed to have characters built for bossing and mobbing respectively, and do you know what changed that? It was Purge. Purge is what triggered the change for that, because back in November, October, November, December, right? October, November, December, what happened is a lot of people couldn't even beat Gluttony. When Deathstalker came out, so many people could just not beat him. They couldn't beat him because why? He was based around guns, and a lot of people could not handle the gun setup, right? And that showed, because the people that could carry Deathstalker / like annihilate Deathstalker with like Haley and an Enduring Legacy, or Glay and an Enduring Legacy, you know, them players who had that setup with their weapons were able to take down the original Purge. That's what was able to take down original Purge. The fact that people had so much investment in gun Descendants. And when it came to the people whining that they didn't want to invest in guns, that's essentially what changed Purge. And the moment Purge got changed, that's where their trajectory with the Descendants got changed. They buffed every Descendant at that point, and then they added trees, and then they buffed the cores up from level 7 all the way up to level 10. And that's when they just kept nerfing the fuck out of everything. I don't know whether you guys remember this, or whether you were even playing at the time. When you maxed out Purge 30 and got to 30 initially, getting X cores was not anywhere close to what it's like now. Where you used to do a run and you weren't even guaranteed a single X core. You were guaranteed level 9s and level 8s, but you were not guaranteed a level 10. You had like 2 level 9s and 1 level 8 and then 15 level 7s. That's what you were guaranteed in the original release of Purge 10. And you were not even guaranteed an X core. and stuff like that. You do a lot of runs and just not have it. And then once you had the X cores and the setup and everything, it was fucking amazing. You'd rip through everything. The level 10 cores were a mistake in my opinion. They never should have gone past level 7. Guaranteed garbage? 100% Pete. It is definitely guaranteed garbage. It is 100% guaranteed garbage. It's going to be horrible. The cores should have stopped at 5. Now 5 wasn't the initial stopping point. When they released cores in the first place, they went up to level 7. It's this jump from 7 to 10 that took them from like good to fucking insane. Like they were in a good place. Even with level 7 you could spider and stuff like that. Like all the fundamental stuff we wanted to do with cores now would still work with level 7s. They just went fucking crazy with the power. It's good to see you live again. I'm always live, always on Twitch at least, but whenever it comes to anything important for TFT, I always make sure to hop back on YouTube and everything as well, bro. And yeah, I was going to say the diversity in this game genuinely kept it fresh, but why would you want to do anything with anyone other than Ines or with Bunny right now, or Serena? Because they can do Purge, they can do Vessel, they can do Colossus. Well, Ines can't, but Bunny and Serena can. They can do everything. There's no reason for you to do anything that's not with this character. I don't know if you know it, but most weapon outside Malevolence releases haven't been good. Yeah, do you not know the reason for that, Blackheart? Do you not know the reason? They said because of Serena, they're scared of releasing weapons. I made a video on it a while back called Interview into the Mind of the Developers for the first Descendant. And basically they said in an interview, they laughed about the Ines nerf and said that it was a sad time and stuff. But they literally said that when we can't release a strong weapon, because if the weapon is strong with Serena, if the weapon's strong with normal Descendants, the weapon is godly with Serena. That's genuinely what they're going to say, by the way. That's literally what they said. I'm excited for them to say they're buffing Freyna because of Vessel. I think Freyna might be next on the buff list, you know. I think Freyna will straight up be on the buff list. If Freyna is not on the buff list for this next buff coming up, I would be very surprised, you know. Because Freyna, everyone was just saying Freyna's shit in Vessel, and she is, let's be real. Freyna is arse in Vessel. And the thing is, even if they buff Freyna in Vessel, she still won't be as good as Bunny. That's the funniest part. No matter what you do to Freyna, she's never going to be as good as Bunny. Bunny can boss better than Freyna, and she can also mob better than Freyna. Even if Freyna's a one-button nuke the entire room shit, she's still not going to be able to change her elements and nuke every boss effectively, which is a very big thing. I'm dead. You can say Freyna's as fucking good as you want. You can huff as much bollocks and fucking copium as you want. Freyna will never be as good as Bunny in this game. That's just the truth. Apple, your crits are very inconsistent. What the fuck are you doing? 12 mil crits though. They stated that they cannot make a weapon powerful because Serena would make the weapon godly, as you said. Yeah, that's literally what they said. Literal Miku beam, straight up, 0. Yeah, buff get good, SMH. And do you know what the even funnier thing is with that? Is I've seen some of the files for this game through, you know, my guy who looks into the files and stuff like that. If this is the 4 gold cyclic amplifier, I will forgive the devs for everything they've ever done. Nah, it's not, fuck you. Oh, I got a double gold arcade leak, 20 and 102, cooked. Yeah, I've had a look in the files, and I've seen literally 50 weapons that they've not used in the game. A lot of them are fucking cool, like genuinely cool concepts as well. Like even some of the chord names for them are like cool chord names and stuff like that. The files and the weapons that I've seen in there, genuinely good weapons. Genuinely good weapons. And they're just never going to see the light of day. And if they do, which if they do, I'm completely cool with it. But I already know they're going to be nerfed because of Serena. Here's the thing, they've put guns in a state where even a max setup gun has to be shit now. Because if it's not shit, Serena makes it even more better. And the thing is, that's why they probably have to just make every skill Descendant fucking cracked. Or like very strong to an extent. Because let's be real, if Nell wasn't as strong as she was, people wouldn't give a shit about her. And if guns are weak in the game, Nell has no purpose. Same with Glay and stuff like that. They basically had to make guns strong in the first place to make some characters viable, but now if they make guns any stronger than they are, they're fucked because of Serena. They shoot themselves in the foot every single fucking time. Like, I don't even know how the developers can fucking shoot themselves in the foot this hard, man. It's like the equivalent of giving a fucking toddler a RPG and saying, shoot down and see how much fucking mess you can make, bro. Like, just shoot it into a bunch of fucking Legos and see what happens, bro. They fuck up so hard every single time. Every single time. Every damn single time. What would a healthy state for TFD even look like, though? I'll tell you what it'd look like. People farming. The farms not being useless. The farms meaning stuff. And the game not being in the shitter. The thing is, I'll be completely real with you, bro. You want to know what TFD looks like when it's in a good state? Go back 12 months and you'll see it. How far is the dev stream? 2 hours away, bro. We got 2 hours till the dev stream now. I really should have stayed on Duet Night Abyss. This is such a long 2 hours. Inexperienced dev mixed with laziness and lacking direction from the studio head. I can back that statement. I think it is something along them lines too. Plenty of times, I'll go shower and crap. Have fun, bro. 39 people watching stream on YouTube. We got 16 likes. Thank you. List deserves that recognition. Thank you. Appreciate you, Gato, man. And yeah, I was gonna say, people, guys, if you're on YouTube and you haven't dropped a like already, please do. Helps with the algorithm, all of that bollocks. And yeah, I'm not gonna get into it too much. But thank you. I appreciate you guys. The other thing is, like, look at this now. Luna. Everyone thought Luna with her beam shit is godly, right? Doing like 2 million non-attribute damage a second, but her 2 million non-attribute doesn't compare to the fucking 1 billion, the fucking 12 billion, the 12 billion fucking 12 million crits I consistently hit with Bunny as well. Bunny's still better, man. How's Duet Night Abyss, bro? If Duet Night Abyss, right? Do you know how much I like Duet Night Abyss? Do you want to know how much I like it, Mike? If I had the option to sell my TFD account and get even 3/4 of the money back or half the money back I put into TFD, just so I can take all that money and throw it immediately into Duet Night Abyss, I would do it. I would do it. I fucking love Duet Night Abyss so much. It's so fucking fun. It is so fun. And do you want to know what the thing is as well? I'm not even taking the piss when I say this. If you look at TFD and Duet Night Abyss and ask me which game is going to live longer, I'll tell you Duet Night Abyss. Which game will become less painful to play in the long run? Duet Night Abyss. Do you want to know why? Even on their release, they've got like over 5 endless mods, bro. They've got like literally so many endless mods. The systems and everything, Duet Night Abyss in terms of grind is even grindier than TFD preseason. I fucking love it. Farming mods is like a 2 minute run per one mod, and it's still RNG and whether you get the mod. If you use boosters, you can get like 10-20 mods at once. It's a very big RNG thing. There's a lot of very big positives about it. I think what I am going to do, I didn't make my first purchase on TFD until 1 month into the game. Duet Night, I spent $21 on day 1. So, do you like it enough to let me finish drops tomorrow, lol? Yeah, of course. Did you see that closing Night Wave? Wait, what? Wait, hang on a sec, what? Gato, the closing Night Wave? That sounds like a bad thing, no? It sounds like a bad thing. It does sound like a bad thing, but it's farm, and honestly, Johnny, it's very fun. The missions are genuinely very fun. It's a lot more grind, and it's a lot more satisfactory, because when you play, you feel the power up every time you get a mod, and you're like, damn, my character hits so much harder now. There's 19 characters on release, which matches the amount of characters in this game. And when I started TFD on day 1, I spent £0 because I didn't buy the Ultimate Bunny bundle until I maxed Bunny out on day 2. But I spent £80 on day 1, and on Duet Night I spent £100 on day 1. Day 2 I spent £50. And bro, I'm in credit card debt already. I should not be doing this, but that game is so fucking addicting that I'm set, bro. I'm ready to take the fucking hit. I'm gonna be financially responsible, I promise. But the game is so fucking good, and I will be posting videos on it. Also, specifically for my YouTube audience as well. I'm gonna make a video, like, because there's a lot of systems and stuff, and understanding the game can be difficult from the beginning. So I'm gonna make like videos on like how to understand the game and all that sort of stuff. What you should focus on, how to focus on, how to build and do all of that sort of stuff. But yeah, I gotta try it. Only place I can play it though is mobile. It's still good on mobile. From what I've heard, it's very well optimized on mobile, which is good. It's a good thing. Hey, how you doing, Evergreen? Sup, did I miss anything? Nothing much, Andre. We're just chatting shit about TFD. Also, guys, we're pulling out the stops now. Actually, let's get working. Hang on a second. Let me pull out the source. You know the source. All right, 1 second. Oh my. Oh wait, I remember this document. I didn't make it. Unfathomably cooked. Alright. That's my only gripe. It's a great game, but it lacks polish and high-end visuals, which we've become accustomed to in gacha games like Wooba. Wooba looks 10 times better, but I hope that they can hire more talented 3D modelers. That's fair. That's fair. I can understand that. That's a completely valid criticism. And like I said, for me, this is my first dose of this style of game. So I'm very, very good. In TFD, I can hit a wall in terms of content. Duet Night, I can play purely for the power fantasy and how it feels. I can understand that. I can truly understand that because there's so much crazy visuals and all that sort of stuff as well. So it definitely eats into that a lot more. Right, guys, we are going to make a 5x5, I think, is a good call. 5x5? Yeah, we'll go 5x5. Right. TFD dev stream. Bingo. Bingo. Alright. Add to personal dictionary. Right, guys. What are we? We're starting the bingo strong off with an apology. What else do you guys? What else do you think should be? What else do you think should be added into the bingo? We're gonna be hitting a full bingo today. New skins, peak. All right, let's go. A friend above. You know what? Dual pistols. I think I'm so excited. At least 10 times. I'm so excited. Alright, let's go. Have you managed to get Typhoon's Prime Serenity yet? Yeah, I've managed to get it. And I got cooked because I got the wrong color. And I ended up getting it for Rebecca, but I wanted to get it with Lynn's. I've been hard investing in Lynn more than I've been investing in Rebecca, because Rebecca's just cracked. And she's strong, don't get me wrong, but I just personally love playing her. If you played Warframe, you know she's exactly like Mesa, and her sounds are satisfying as fuck, so I'm on board with it. Gooning? Dev's gooning, of course. Congrats to Alyssa for becoming our role model. Shut up. Imagine. Harris will be another non-attribute. I've heard from someone who's very credible that there's a chance that Harris might be toxic. I don't know. If she's toxic, that'd be fucked up. Because, I mean, we've got the least amount of electric descendants in the game right now. But yeah. Have you tried the girl with the giant sword? I heard she's triple S tier. Yeah, fuck no. We need toxic descendants too. We've got Freyna and Keelan. We've also, for electricity, for electric, we've only got Ines and Bunny. And how many non-attributes have we got? Like over 10? Almost? Probably? Yeah. Sharon? Sharon with the big sword is triple S tier? Copium. Bro, I forgot Sharon again. No! I'm reading what he said. SMH. Ultimate Eugen concept? I don't even think they're gonna give a fuck about Eugen this stream. Oh, Sharon's electric? Oh, cooked. Oops. From Duet? Oh, the girl with the giant sword? Lizbel, yeah. You can get her free if you do the Mystic Maze event right now. So make sure to do the Mystic Maze event. That's 100% worth it, Mike. Do it. She's very strong. She can do a lot of damage. She's the highest DPS in the game currently. Okay. Back to the bingo, guys. What are we putting on the bingo? Bingo. Gala bingo. Bro, where's Mystic, man? Bro's actually missing out on the worst thing. But we'll see. Alright, bad gameplay. Bad gameplay is basically a given. You know what, let me check what we put in there last time. I'm going to pull the doc off screen though, because I've got my CV in my Google Docs. And as much as I love you guys, I'm not putting my fucking CV on screen. This was the last one. Ah! This did happen actually. I don't know why I didn't finish this off. I think I was so tilted I just didn't finish it off. Okay. Technical issues with the stream. Oh yeah, technical issues. Technical issues. Are they gonna? They're gonna show the dungeon though. They are gonna. Bingo, a new dog? Maybe. No audio at some point. Well, it all comes under technical issues. Reveal of the massive dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna have bad gameplay of it for sure. Do you know what the biggest thing is? I guarantee you, if there's not 2 routes in this dungeon, it's again because of the bikes. I know a good one. Go for it. Let's see it. I'm just gonna dingy. Will we get a new vehicle? I don't think so. I'm looking forward to X-Ting. Mid-Ancestor mods? I think the Ancestor mods are gonna be fucking busted. Because what I think they're gonna do is, I think they're gonna buff characters, but they're gonna buff them to like almost Serena level, and then make the Ancestor mod not work with Serena, and then make it work with X character like Haley, for example. Like, an Ancestor mod will be something like, when if Thigh equipeth Thigh Zenith, Thigh will have 5 million bajillion gagillion horsepower in your vagina, or something like that, you know, for Haley. Is the stream in 2 hours? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It should fucking be. Wait, let me check the YouTube. Oh, good heavens! What do you know about Oh Good Heavens? You know? You guys know Oh Good Heavens? Oh, good heavens! It seems I have ejaculated all over the premises due to your messages on the Discord application. I like the idea, man, but the statistics don't look good. The game's on more life support than my fucking dad's fucking granddad, bro. The guy should be fucking dead. Oy, oy, oy. Nice, Apple. Yo, Zero Omega, thank you so much for the sub, bro. I fucking appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the sub, and enjoy the emotes and no ads and shit. People mad at content? Sword being bad. Mad at content? Sword, new sword, suck. Soldier Boy skins? Ah, true. You know what we'll do? We'll just pull this out and I'll put it on the side here. Let's put it over here. Sorry I'm flashbanging you guys, especially if you're like watching me in bed or something. I'm sorry, but it kind of has to be done right now. I was gonna say a new sword. Yeah, the new sword's the shit. We know that's coming. The Hypernova, I think it's called. Descendant buff? We'll put Descendant buff in. I don't want to just rob everything from the old one. Chat greening? Yeah, it's gonna happen. People are gonna be horny over people will be horny of Harris. I'm playing Warframe and DNA simultaneously. W. Do you know what the thing is? I wish I could go to Warframe and stream that as well, but I got banned off Warframe. It was a very old video on my YouTube channel, but if you search up "I got banned from Warframe," you'll see my video on it. Do you reckon there's gonna be new modules? New modules is the thing. Dumb questions, yeah. There'll definitely be new modules. Do you remember what bug it'll show? You will show? New trigger mods? Yeah, there'll probably be new triggers. Bro, we can basically take everything out of here. Wait, lounge 2. Wait, lounge 2. Create damage for melee? Imagine. There might be some sort of, there might be ancestor mods OP. You know what? I'm gonna go with the bet they're gonna be fucking ridiculous as well. I think they'll show that in the December one though. Potentially, but they might show like 1 or 2 things for launch 2 maybe. We'll see. Okay. What else? Oh. Already highlight that one. Okay, on to the next. Just laughs. Oh yeah, the laughs. I love the laughs. I'm back. Hi, Ruxon. Ruxon, we're getting a tab on the bingo, man. Someone said ban Alyssa. Ban Alyssa, basically. Is there anything else you guys think should be on there? Can we get a restart button for Purge 5 and Abyss? You know what, Sin? I was gonna ask that when I went on the stream, but when they actually asked me, I completely lost my train of thought and I just said, "Can we nerf Serena?" Thank you for the sub. I don't think I'm gonna get a sub in the middle of the dev stream. Just for reference, guys, people on YouTube and people on Twitch, I am gonna be doing a subathon on Harris's release on the 6th of November. The 7th of November is going to be my birthday, and I'm gonna have like a double points thing on the subathon. For I think maybe 2 hours it'll be double points depending on the subathon and everything. I still also need to add some more things into the subathon list, to be honest with you, so that'll come with time. But yeah, I'll be doing a subathon, which is gonna be fucking fun. It'll be painful as fuck because I'll have to play TFD instead of Duet Night Abyss, but you know, it'll be a fun time hanging out with all of you guys. I'll be live all day, you know how it goes, the usual. Yeah, I'll pull the subathon list up as well, actually. Wait, give me 1 second, guys. Let me pull the subathon list up as well, because there'll also be some stuff that we can add onto there. I might have lost the file. Never mind, I've not lost the file. Alright, we're good. Isn't it Deathstalker too? Yeah, Deathstalker's pulling up as well. Alright, I found the file. We can deal with that one a little bit later. Bayonetta skin? Oh wait, yeah, Bayonetta. Dev's gooning? When does it not happen? Nole, how you doing? Nice to see you. Dev struggling on Deathstalker? No, Apple, that's, oh wait, shit, actually, Apple, the actual release for that one is in December. So I think that one's coming next month. Fair enough. While they're doing the dev stream, you'll see they're gonna show like a lot of the stuff coming up, but the devs are usually very shit in the way that they play the game. So it's basically just a shit show. So much of the time. New skins, we've got that Mav this. More lounge action figures? I guess that comes with lounge. Endgame, you know Endgame? They're gonna say there's an endgame, bro. Glare Netter is goated. Sure. We'll see if there's anything else major. You know, it's actually really funny as well how the devs basically made a fuck you to the streamers as well, or the creators for this game, when they basically made a recap at the end of the stream saying saying that, you know, the time and everything. Is that her default skin? This is her default skin, yeah. Buff titties and all. There's the bra and a jacket, yeah. And shorts. And high heels. Bonus fucking purge. Completing wave 10 can give you 10 mil gold. Yeah. Guna skins are lame, they are, bro. I'm just putting this on here. I just want to see what people say. It's funny when people get mad at me. Probably have NPC skins. No, bro, they just buffed her tits again. Like, I don't know why they just care about this so much. Act like an adult if you are one. End of the day, if it's a going game, you're either gonna play it or not. Yeah, he's cooked, bro. Blood is actually cooked. Alright, moving on. Wait, next one. Website is down on the maintenance. Can't even check the roadmap. They might be actually adding an image to the Deathstalker. Who knows? Okay. We'll leave it at this, I guess. I mean, this is basically just a mix of the last time. Of the, Dev Dream Bingo. We'll just nuke this last row. Unless there's anything, we really want to add in. Harris's arms better not just be decoration. Hopefully she'll have melee synergy. If Harris doesn't have melee synergy, yeah, the game's fucking cooked. It is so cooked, because if she doesn't have sword synergy, that means that melee is just gonna get half-ass buffed again, and they're never gonna work with any character. If melee works specifically very well with Harris, you can justify kind of putting a little bit of time into it to make it actually worthwhile and using it as a setup. But if not, then just fuck it. There's no reason to do it. There's literally no reason to do it. During the purge can get you 1 million gold if you get 500k in both. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, sorry guys, my subathon. Let me quickly bring this one on screen for you guys. Alright, here you go guys. Here's my subathon. If there's anything you want to add into here, please do let me know. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a subathon and I'm planning to, like, just, you know, yeah, I'm planning on the water park, supermarket / water park sim. You know what, fine, I'll add 600 subs, play supermarket kit simulator stream. That'll be fun. But yeah, supermarket simulator stream will be fun. Alright, there you go. People on YouTube, make sure to follow me on Twitch. Twitch is the pin link over there. The bot just send it in the chat. And people on Twitch, make sure to check my YouTube out. Wait, unpin after 20 until I pin it. Cooked. Is there anything on the subathon you guys want to add in? Is you gonna walk / run with our metal arms? If not, what the fuck's the point? Fair chance. Time to find Neff. Cooked. The funniest thing is Neff is in the group chat, in the mods chat. You can add him there if you really want. No sprinting when out, delete all presets, invert controls, delete a descendant and a weapon. Auto build, 0 mods, delete a sword. Copy world chat build, smash an egg on my head. And there's also a secret reward that's going in here somewhere, but you guys won't see that unless it happens in stream. But other than that, yeah, this is going to be cooked. We'll see how far I make it. I don't know, because my last subathon that got to 900 subs was an entire week. It was an entire week. Delete a 60 catted descendant. If you delete a Descendant, they don't lose their cats, by the way. I can delete literally any one of my Descendants right now. And the 60 cats on all of these Descendants will just stay there. Lego build stream? I'd have to buy Lego, bro. I'm actually so fucking cooked. Defeat Colossus without mods? Colossus and 0 mods. You know the funniest thing is, 0 mods Colossus still works very easily with 2 Descendants. Lego build stream? I'll put that at 700. Lego build stream is wild. Defeat Colossus without wave eruption. He said no mods, that's fine. What, do you think I need wave eruption? What the fuck, you have 60 cats on everything? Yeah. Trust me, when I say I've maxed this game out, I mean I've maxed this fucking game out, bro. All of my Descendants have 60 cats on them. Apart from Ajax, Blair, and Esimo. But yeah, join a mission as Dance with Luna, SMH. All these catalysts, all these Descendants have 60 catalysts on them, by the way. I've played this game to no fucking ends. Every single one of my guns have 10 plus cats on them as well. Like, they've all got full builds. For full builds across several characters, you need 12 cats in there, I'd say. I've got 12, 17, 14, fuck this weapon. 9 is enough for Clairvoyance because it only needs 2 setups. Like, some of these just don't need cats very much. And 9 is like the absolute minimum. But trust me, when I say I've invested in literally fucking everything and done everything in this game, I mean I have truly fucking done everything in this game, bro. There's fucking nothing left for me to do. And do you want to know what the funniest thing is about all of this? After I've also done that, I still have 1,700 catalyst blueprints, and I have enough resources to make 1,000 of these catalysts. Or I can make 940 of these catalysts. If I make 940 catalysts, I can 50 cat every single gun, and I still have 200 catalysts left over. I did the math, and that just shows you how much I've played this game. I truly have fuck all to do. The update stream is done. It's in 1 hour 30 minutes, bro. We've got an hour and 30 minutes until it starts, bro. But look at this, guys. I'm in a position where I can 50 cat every weapon, and I've already 60 catted every Descendant in the game, and I still play this fucking game. Stop playing for a year and you can catch up. But I stopped playing for a year. I changed the mods on like 3 characters and I'm done. I probably won't even need to change my bunny builds because they'll just end up fucking buffing her for some reason. It's insane. Like, I don't need to play this game anymore. I still fucking do it. People ask me, are you burned out on TFT? I'm not burned out, but there's truly nothing left for me, bro. Like, even in awards, I just have to do the ETA selling shit every week and then 50 cat all the weapons. I've already got the 60 cat badge. Like, literally, when people, very few people have the same badge as me. Bro, they've broken the badge. I don't have any of the stars on it. It was meant to have the stars on it, but I'm like one of the very few people in this game that have the level 4. There's probably like 3 people in the game, or maybe less than 10 people that have level 4. Because you need to 60 cat every Descendant or 20 Descendants to get the level 4 for this one. Apart from this one, which I've never had, but I'm not going to bother because of the fucking cheaters. Even this doesn't level up, there's no point. Same with this. I'll still get them, but I've literally got the highest level of this as well, which is something very few people have. You have to hang back for at least 2 years to play catch up, and it'll probably be cleared in a day. Oh, 100%. Like, I've truly done everything, man. Every single set, comp, apart from like the shit I was experimenting with, all done. All my important sets labeled, done, dusted, perfect stats on everything, or experimental stats on everything. Every Descendant arcade tuned, Max, that was the first person in the game to do that one too. All the reactors I need literally perfectly done. And all the reactors I experiment with and use as off reactors as well, done and dusted. I would show you the fact I had like 10,000 ammos, but they're all open. So, kind of cooked. What else? Oh yeah, and the fact that, you know, I have an extensive locker. And by that I mean I have every skin for Bunny apart from the fucking Evo skin. You know, with the trading that they're gonna show, if they announce skin trading, I'll buy this off anyone. I'll buy Evo Bunny off you immediately. Does not wear the bikini skin. I've literally worn it like once for a video and that was it. You have the old gold cyclicam. I've got all trigger modules in gold apart from cyclicam, but I've got three golds and one purple, and then I've also got 2 and then 2 2s and every variation of the 2 2. L. Don't worry, man. Once they get module trading, I'm gonna buy off someone. Don't worry, bro. You know, module trading. I feel like module trading might be ancestor mods only or trigger mods only. Because, bro, realistically, they added 3 levels of step up. They added 4 levels of step up in this game, bro. If I go to my Amorphous, I can probably see all of the fucking hundreds of stabilizers and the advanced stabilizers that I could have made. Because, bro, this was the most broken shit in the fucking game. We even need module trading, that's easy as fuck to get anyways. They are, bro. This shit here, the advanced stabilizers, was the most broken shit in the fucking game, bro. Completely nuked the farm. All farm in the game got annihilated by that shit, bro. Even these weekly challenges, look at these weekly challenges, man. I went from week 1, 2, 3, 4. After week 4, I'm a month into this season, I just gave up, bro. They fucked it. I couldn't be arsed. I don't care about any of these challenges, even though I'm in debt. And doing these challenges would very, very easily get me out of debt. I don't even care. That Bunny Evo skin seriously bothers me that I don't have it. Oh yeah, 100%. It was the only skin that I couldn't afford it at the time. Because I wasn't a big streamer or anything. And I was just a 19-year-old playing in my room. Who was in crippling debt trying to get ready for university. But yeah, I'm still 2,500 in debt. That's not too bad, to be honest, and clear that fairly quick. But I mean, yeah, cooked. Where are the advanced stabilizers now? They're all fucking gone because, bro, just open everything immediately, and you can still apply your stabilizers in here. I'm pretty sure. Where's that trader? Where's that? Well, they should have done the. They should have nerfed the. They should have added trading a year ago before they nerfed drop rates. 100%. Like, bro, if they had trading in this game on release, it would have been so good. Like, the market and the economy, people would have sold sets. Like, people like myself would have been thinking, if they make all skins grindable, you'll be back. Not all skins. The only skin I give a fuck about in this game is Evo Bunny, and I know that's never coming back. Otherwise, they're facing a fat fucking lawsuit. If it doesn't involve trigger mods, it's shit content. It'll probably include trigger and ancestor mods. I think ancestor mods is going to be their biggest thing. Where would they even put it? Is it going to be in here? I never knew it went into the negatives. It only goes into the negatives because of the fact that they fucked their own game up. It only goes into negatives because they fucked their game up. Who remembers the battle pass bug? That's why it's negative. Because I went to like level 200 with this, or 300 I think. I think it'll just be another machine here that you can just come over here. There'll be one here. You go here and then the other person goes here and you can just trade. But they'll have to have some sort of a system where you can get in party and only trade with people in your party. Because otherwise the hundreds of people, or hundreds, the tens of people here would be trading with the wrong people all the time. Probably going to be going up to them and trade. Nah, Apple, they've shown a machine for it. Even with this bollocks, bro. Shape material, right? I even got this nerfed on the day this shit came out. Do you want to know how I know I got it nerfed? Because I set a macro up for 0.01 seconds, and I was opening 10 amorphs in 1 second, and it was just like that. You couldn't even see anything on my game, bro. This nerf to this amorph thing was so funny. The nerf to the amorph thing was so funny, man. Let me go open my amazing amorphs. I'm also probably gonna run downstairs and grab some food in like a minute or two. I think I've got lamb and rice downstairs, so that'll be nice. But look at this, bro. If I need anything, I just play the game like this and I do this. Let's go get more amorphs. Amazing apple. Let me open all my amorphs. I've got too many, bro. Come on. That's why I live in Persia now. I mean, how much gold do you want? The outrage in trading if you need to be friends with them for a certain amount of days. Like Steam trading. Like Steam gifting and shit. Glaze on their shield conversions. Miku suffer. True. I haven't played TFD for a while. Can you open anything without killing a boss? Does it cost anything? Nah, you just hop into this shit over here even. You open everything up. Literally everything. 1.6, but I'm stacking purge cores. That's a W. You probably got more cores than me now too. Have you got more than like 2,000 of the main cores? Probably have. I've got 1.6 greens, but I could easily convert some of these and that and that. Or that. No? Cooked. Yeah, so Eve, you just come into here with an ace. This little console over here. Shape material, you just choose whichever material pattern you want to open and you just spam enter or your just select key and it'll just grab everything. You can set it to automatically open as well and it'll just rotate every 5 seconds and open the new one and rotate. If you want to like just leave it rotating. If you've got like a few hundred or 1,000, it can take an hour or two. So you can just leave it running whilst you go out and come back and you'll have like a bunch of stuff in your resources. Oh sorry, a bunch of stuff in your inventory. Like going through my inventory for Descendant parts is so fucking crazy. There's no sort by quantity either, which is even funnier. So we just go through this. We find 179 Smithereen blueprints, 309 Lepic enhanced cells, 182 Nizra devotion blueprints, 72 Glay enhanced cells. Excellent, bro. 32 Glay cords, 210 bunny cords. The thing is, you grinding purge, I didn't as much. I only did like a few days of purge, and I only do like a few days of purge out of nowhere, and that's it. That's stupid, yep, but people want it. 388 SMO cords, 471 Freyna Spiral Catalyst, 700 Secret Garden blueprints. After this is me after selling literally over 500 of them as well, by the way. 300 Nizra parts, 200 Hammer and Anvil nanotubes. It's just stupid looking at this inventory, man. I could literally give... Wait, I sold half of my Serena parts, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I sold all of these, but I had like 1,500 of every Serena part as well. Like, bro, I could have literally given every fucking player, or like almost half the people who play this game Serena if they haven't gotten it already. I hope with the trading system there's just like a grab system or a trade and stock system, you know, like GTS type thing. So like you can put something up for sale and someone can give you that and it's just like an open market. So like let's say for example I have let's say I have 388 SMO cards. I can just put 377 SMO cards, 387 SMO cards up on like a little market or market screen type thing, and I can ask for something in return. So like let's say 1 credit or like 100 gold. Loads of players or 300 plus players might be like, I need the SMO card. They'll just give me 100 gold and they take an SMO card out of my inventory. Something like that would be cool. Because like, bro, imagine me putting my entire inventory up for sale. It'd be so fucking peak. Biggest TFD yard sale. I'd just sell them in sets, to be honest, and make them like go for nothing. Ultimate glare parts, I'd go fucking ballistic on. I'd sell all my shit for like literally no fee, bro. Because I don't need any of this stuff at all. All of this is to me is just how much of this shit can I convert into tokens for ETA 0. And given that ETA 0 comes around, what, once a week anyways, and I just give like 100 of, or 200 of one thing and then call it a day, and that's literally the shop maxed out, I literally don't need to do anything, it's insane. Wait, have I got maxed amount of vouchers for dungeons? I don't think I've got the maxed amount of in dungeon stuff anymore either. I might actually need to play the game. I also have 1,500 of the keys from Void Vessel 2. Just for reference, guys, after I maxed all swords out, 5 out of 5 fusions on day 2 of the sword release, day 1 of sword release, I still ran, what, 300-400 of these, and I think in total I probably would have had about 3,000 or 4,000 of the keys, but I've been opening a lot of them as well, so I'm kind of running low, but I've only got 1.5k keys right now, which is still a lot, I think, but I don't know. When it comes to grinding, I can grind, bro. Purge is challenge set. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I only have 167 of these. Maybe some 400% are in order, Apocalyptos. Maybe. Okay. No, let me go back. Let me go into photo mode real quick, actually. Hey, Tommy, my god, bro. Thank you. They're gonna find some way to botch the trading system. We'll see. They might. And Tommy, thank you so much for the sub, bro. I fucking love you, man. Can we change that shit? No, vouchers must absolutely stay capped at 600, because if not, the game's gonna be broken. Cooked. Alright. I'll put this up a little bit for you guys. Right, there you go. Right, I'll leave my bunny here, and I'm gonna leave the music running for you guys. I'll turn the music up a little bit. I'm gonna quickly run downstairs and grab myself something to eat, and then I will be back. Alright. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, give me 2 minutes, I'll be back.
I'm chasing stars beyond the night, leaving echoes in the fading light. What we had, it may remain in the rhythm of the falling rain. No regrets, just dark skies. This goodbye's our future's
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
before I walk away again. This road is calling me home. Since this place I have outgrown. Say hello, my and my thoughts spread like a spread. Following world, avoiding all the pitfalls filled with gold. Being tempted by malice where the souls are sold. Follow the rhythm is where I go. Go, 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 go. Skies guide me the way.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back, guys.
And my thoughts spread
I might have slightly gone overkill on the food. I might have slightly gone overkill on the food. Bro, I disappeared and there's 63 people here, what the fuck? When is the dev stream? The dev stream is in 1 hour and 10 minutes, bro. 5 hours tweaking? For real? Alright, I'm back, hello. Dev stream's over, guys. Don't worry, we're back. This is gonna be fun, right, guys? Music keeps cutting out. No fucking clue, to be honest with you. Right, I'm gonna mix my food up and start eating, bro. But how's everyone going? When's the dev stream? Hour and 6 minutes, Scarface. Guys, we got rice with some curry and some greens. I'm hungry, and I think I might have put too much food in. I really think I might have put too much food in. We'll find out whether I have or not. I guess, I don't know.
Brother, what's that?
Who's brother eyeing me?
What's that, brother?
Who's brother eyeing me? I'll fucking kill them in game. Fire is peak, bro. Gotta appreciate this good and simple meals, man. You'll be miserable otherwise. Mods, find who did redeem the brother and fucking harvest their organs. Thank you. Happens me, I know who did it, but poor guy. Okay. Guys, what do you think this dev stream is gonna be? You think it's gonna be good or shit? And why? I'm already having fun. It hasn't even started yet. That's how it is on the Exalisa channel, bro. We're all about having good times and vibing on here. They might actually be buffing. I thought they might have actually buffed Reyna. Who knows? 50-50, I say. I don't think it's going to be good at all, to be fair. I'll be real, because the track record has just been horrible. And I'll be honest, I don't trust these devs anymore. I truly don't trust the devs anymore. Dev stream's in an hour, Edge. 1 hour till dev stream, bro. Can't wait for them to tell me how new players need more help, and now by default whenever you log in they're gonna take one item out of your inventory at random and give it to a new player. Imagine. Holy shit. You want for the bingo card? Throw that in. I was gonna say, I thought it would have happened by now. No, they usually do it at 2 o'clock in the morning for me. It's 1 AM and I'm sitting here eating rice. This is fun. Apple, what the fuck, man? Nice work, Sam. I hope Eugen's abilities are reworked. His abilities do work, but I get what you mean. It'll be interesting seeing how they rework Eugene.
Big brother, I want you to give me your big juicy thing and drench me with your hot sticky until I'm gasping.
Guys, chill out. Banger of a song though. If Eugene can't heal and damage game suck.
Suit skin. Her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black.
You should add fuels to the bike and it should cost gold. Imagine! There should be an entry fee for Albion every time you log in.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you
Is this the red mods are better?
is
I agree.
it's literally life or death.
And the new void vessel, you have to refill your bike at a petrol station. That's why it's a super massive facility. They need to advocate for a petrol station in there. The game would be on another fucking dimension if that's the case.
The airy sounds bouncing in
1 hour, in 1 hour, Alan. I was gonna say that like 5 different times, holy shit.
the cries have no bound even when they're dead.
Yeah, 1 hour left, guys. 57 minutes. They should add module restriction for game mods, just to make OP builds down a little bit. Don't know how to do it. It'd be interesting to see how they nuke the game even harder. Oh, you said Jabber? Cooked. Poor guy. Vanco, you'll be back in like 10 seconds after the button bans you for saying Jabber in my chat. Okay. Almost done eating, guys. Could they be cooking with the thumbnail? Does this thumbnail get you excited? I would rather put Kyle there, it'd make more sense. It's a new pistol she's holding as well. Or it's a skin for Nigel's devotion. One or the other. It'd be a lot cooler if, you know, she just didn't feel the need to be fucking naked, but, you know, apart from that, yeah. Maybe it'd be like I'm playing DOA in volleyball. Because, you know, whenever I'm feeling smart and I want to work and get work done, I just get my fucking titties out, yo. Get my fucking titties out and get my fucking thighs out and everything. Oh my god. Makes me work so much better. Cooked. Genuinely, so cooked. 55 minutes remaining on this is so wild as well. Hola. ¿Cómo estás, shawty? Nell was completely covered. Nell's design was fucking cool. Nell's design was cool. Who thinks Nell's design was not cool? Imagine they announced a Nell bikini in here. Many men fell victim to them legs and titties cooked. They're alternating? Alternating is crazy. Hopefully Harris has something unique for skins. Some covered, some not. I see. I hope they cook. I really want to see the game succeed. I want to see the game succeed, but will it succeed with these devs? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Now we'll get a bikini when it's time. SMH. How many people here want a Nell bikini? One in the chat if you want a Nell bikini. Is that her best skin? Yeah, it is Scarface. Fuck it, one. They're gonna give it to us anyways. Guna loot a shooter for real, unbelievable. 1 to infinity and beyond. Holy shit. Sully is better than the fan service crop top for highest. No, it's the white top of white bikini top, but hey, I'm not a dev. Technically, Duet Night Abyss will go down the same route in terms of Guna content. What about the bride skin from the story? It's crazy that this is the 12 plus game. The fact that this game is for 12-year-olds, it blows my fucking mind, bro. Genuinely. I can't believe this game's for 12-year-olds. Fucked up. Man's coming up with the pause. I was like, there's one Karen mum and they're finished. Yikes. I thought it was 17 rated plus. Depends on where you are in the world. Let me post Steam up real quick. TFD in the UK is a 12. Unless they've updated it. Nope, still a 12 in the UK. 12 in the UK, which is insane. I hope we get a Lounge 2 update. On the Lounge one, ironically, is a cool concept. The concept isn't bad. The execution and the time that it came at was horrible. It was horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. I'm gonna talk playing God at War 3 at 13, but still, yeah, 12 in the UK, 17 plus should just be for microtransaction aspect. I agree. I agree, honestly, that's fair. Lounge is a good concept, bad execution. It shouldn't have been in Albion, bro. The biggest L was the fact that it was still in Albion. "48 minutes until this shit goes up." Does anybody want to run anything in TFD? Imagine if we had a home base in Axion, that'd be cool. Guys, I have an idea for share this link with a friend. Okay. You know what, guys? You know what we're doing? Come! Someone fight me. We're playing Connect 4. We're gonna play Connect 4, bro. I'd have more fun playing Connect 4 than playing DFD. Let's play Connect 4. Someone join me. Send the link in either of the chats. Come. Fight me. Alright, no leg, come, let's run it. How do I mute this? I never expect anything positive with dev streams. That's very real. You need a betting pool? Cooked. You can bet. We can bet some Twitch points. I was too slow. Cooked that bro. Cook his ass. No idea what you mean, though, bro. Dev stream equals more bikini skins? True.
my bloodstream, cryptic with strength. Built from the silence, extended to full length. Temples of fire in the veins I spoken in thunder.
GG's.
My code takes flight.
I love this. Apocalyptos realized too late. Oh, Nolan, that was such a bad throw. Oh man, that was such a bad throw. Alright, Nolan, leave the room, please. Go at it again. Leave the room because I think other people should just be able to join. Or there might be a bit of a queue. I don't know how this works. That's cool. Alright, leave room. Ah, I can just do that. Okay, play with a friend. Send this link with a friend. I send it in chat, whoever joins first. No, I left it. Oh good, it's fine. I'll just keep resetting it myself. It works better that way.
Blueprints of futures I would hold.
I'm gonna call it, but instead we got a new Dungeon Axiom. I do 400% in Ace, Serena, Bunny, nerf to Kyle's level. Controversial, yes? I hope it happens. Come on, Paul. Now it's fun though, it is? Okay. How much fun was that time in Tekken? That time where I fucked your shit up? Okay, Apple. Okay.
moving together, coded like a program. Destiny in a spiral, truth in each note. Whispers in my body, my DNA spoke. Dum da
I'm about to connect my body try. We'll see how it goes, bro.
I'm woven together, coded like a programmer wrote. Destiny in a spiral, truth in each note. Whispers in my body, my DNA spoke.
Alright, let's hi chat. Hello, Acid Storm. How you doing, bro? I'm playing Connect 4 because this is better than playing TFD right now.
Fade in my bloodstream.
Any new games apart from the Connect 4? I'm heavy addicted to Duet Night Abyss. I'm going to be posting videos on that soon. Imagine Connect 4 in the lounge, for real. Connect 4 in the lounge would go insane. TFD, I meant? Not really, no. It's just Duet Night Abyss. I'm heavy addicted. I still play Tekken here and there. But I'm not going crazy in any games right now.
I'm woven together, coded like a programmer wrote. Destiny in a spiral, truth in each note. Whispers in my body, my DNA spoke.
My mouse locks me to the top left of the screen. He's cooked.
Blueprints of futures I would hold. Stories of battles untold.
Apple, you've won this regardless. Yeah, you've won this. GG's. W. You gotta respect it. Game's game. Connect 4 is better than TFD. I respect it, Apple. That was a good shot. Good shot. Alright, Apple, I'm gonna let someone else join. Let's go. It's gonna keep running it that way. Alright, guys, someone else join. You know the thing is, Apple, I could see that 3 moves ahead before you said GG's. That yeah, I'm fucking cooked. Okay, you know Rexy, let's go, bro. Come. Alright. Cooked at the start? Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, I know you know what you're doing. I use my brain in Connect 4 more than I do in TFD. That's saying something, bro. Started playing Dominoes and since that Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4 looks very good. I think with me, specifically though, I only have time for one grind game in my life. And for me currently, that's definitely Duet. Duet Night Abyss is my biggest grind game in my life right now, and I'm all for it. Free my boy end so you can get back into Warframe. We did nothing wrong. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, I see you. Have you ever played a dead version of Tetris called Tetrisnet? No, let him cook, let him cook. I think Yuno might have me, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, are we enjoying the Connect 4? Now, grind games, action games, Ninja Gaiden, God of War, Starblade, they're peak. I used to play a lot of TFD first, but now it's less than 2 hours. That's fair. Now, me, TFD is nothing more than a 5-minute endeavor a day, bro. And 5 minutes is being generous. It's literally just catalysts and logging in twice for them. I think he might have cooked me, you know. I'm actually fucked, yeah, no. I'm just hoping he doesn't realize it. Looks on, he might not see it though, though. Bro actually did a masterful play there. He just doesn't know it. He straight up just doesn't know it. I can't win this, mate. I straight up, I can't win this. I cannot win this. You've got me, bro. He's playing with the food. I can't win this, bro. You've got me, bro. He's playing with the food. I can't win this, bro. He's playing with the food. I can't win this, bro. You've got me, bro. He's playing with the food. I can't win this, bro. He's playing with the food. I can't win this, bro. You've got me, bro. I straight up could not win this. I'm waiting. He doesn't see it. Rook's on. He's cooked. You know. My brother. Let me show you something here. Okay? Let me show you something. Yeah? Let me show you something. You see this? 1, 2, 3. You could have won if you placed that there immediately. Then 1, 2, 3. You would have won that again. Placed it there again. And you would have won another row. 1, 2, 3. Placed it there again. You would have done another row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, you had that waiting this diagonal there for a solid 9 moves, bro. I was wondering what the fuck you were doing, bro. I was mad nervous. Bless you, bro. Just take your time. Look at the best piece of advice I can give anyone who plays Connect 4. Oh, look at every single one of your counters. Look at what they next do and just keep matching it until you find a pattern. Like, look at the one thing. I thought he was genuinely trolling. I thought he was just fucking with me as well, but then I was like, wait, hold the fuck up. He ain't fucking with me. He doesn't know. He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. And I was like, shit, bro. No, you're actually good. It's just a diamond in the rough. Rematch, yeah, come. Anyone who wants to play Connect 4 with me, come, bro. It's not like we've got anything to do until the fucking dev stream starts. In half an hour. I thought he was trolling as well. Nah. I was waiting for bro to figure it out. Alright, come up, bro. Let's go. Are we doing well, brother? I am. I'm doing good, bro. How about you? I'm cooked. He's got me there. I'm in the middle. Yeah, I saw that. I realized that. Cooked. Run it again. Fuck you, Apple. Leave your tag, go cook. Oh, good, bro. Take care. Oh, wait, he's left. Right, never mind. Cunt. Alright, run it back. Anybody else want to jump in? Anybody else want to jump in? Come. I'm doing good. Bro, I'm playing fucking Connect 4. This is more fun than playing TFD currently. Let me just mute the tab. Alright, Apple, let's go. I'm happy, excited, terrified all at the same time. Me too. You said run it back. I ain't bitching out. Alright, come, brother. Come.
Ashes of empire stitched into my plume. I survived eruption, so in silence I bloom. My saga's a spark in a galaxy's gloom.
I'm fucking cooked. Yeah, appreciate you, Apple. Do it. Okay. How you want to lose? Good question. It's okay, Apple. Keeping it running? Okay. I will let it sit. Are you sure? Okay.
The cosmos inhales what I exhume. I march through the ruins with radiant fume. Each scar is a stanza, each breath a monsoon. Completing prophecies at the end of world stone.
How much you want to bet they're gonna fuck up the dev stream somehow? A lot.
Temples of fire and the pits of doom. Wisdom so strong it breaks through.
Apple, you're a fucking idiot. Bro. Apple, you're also even funnier. You know what's even funnier? You were trapped both ways there. I'm blind. You know what makes that even funnier, Apple? Look. Had you actually fallen for it? Wait, look. Had you actually fallen for it? Look, you would have put. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Wait, actually, wait, one sec. Oh, this is way too far back. Cooked. Right. What is the YouTube stream lighting buffer? We're in Alyssaception. Oh my god, we're actually in Alyssaception. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, Apple, look at this, bro. If you put that one there, if you put that there, I would have won diagonally anyways. Oh wait, this is the Uno again. Right, wait, let me refresh this. I thought you blocked it off. No, I didn't. That was not our game yet, I just realized. I'm blind. When's the dev stream? 30 minutes, bro. Dev stream in 30 minutes, guys. Oh, cooked. Wait, is the preview gonna come back? It is. Right, there you go. Right, 1 second. Now let me fix this apocalypse. That's the Uno games. Where's the Apocalyptos game? Yeah, okay, Apple, there you go. You see this? If you put that one there to block that three-way, I would have had the diagonal there anyways. You got cooked, bro. Bro, why did you let me live? You shouldn't have let me live. Might have dropped dinner, be out. Check channel for the recap tomorrow. I like my main channel. I listen to another about. Appreciate you, bro. Take care. That was not our game plan, cooked. You fucked yourself over, bro. If anybody wants to jump in and, you know, play some Connect 4 with me, please let me know. Just jump in, man. Here's the vibe. We're all having fun here anyways. Could have been easier to set up. Sure, it would have. Oh wait, all good. Put Yenna DNA. I'm playing the new Pokemon. W. All my homies love Yenna. Apple, I don't think anyone's gonna join. You might want to just join. Alright, guys. Guys, we made a dev stream bingo as well. I'll pull the bingo up on stream. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I was fucked either way there, to be fair. No, it's fucked either way. Shut up. I'm not back. Well, this is actually so like peak. I fucking love playing this with the upper. Well, I wanted you to do that way. Cooked. Alright. Back when I check some up. Alright, 36 people on YouTube and 46 people on Twitch. We're cooking. Alright, run it back. Alright, I'll actually lock in now. Peak gameplay for real. I don't even care about losing in dumb ways, specifically just because like the dev stream is gonna be fucking wank anyways. Alright, let's go. Wait, what the oh wait, my mouse macro was on. No wonder it instantly added that in. My mouse macro turned on, I turned it off, right, let's go. What happened again? Do I need to say anything? Yeah. Alright, run it back. No shit, I'm first. No, he's first. Yo, C4, how you Pookie? Not bad, good luck with coping for the dev stream. Good. I'm playing C4 with Apocalyptos, bro. This is more fun than playing TFD. Cooked. Have a good night, Becca. I'll see you in a bit. I'm cooked either way now. He knows I'm cooked. I put this there, he's there. I'm cooked regardless. Cooked. I'm gonna put it there now. Fuck off, Apple. Bro's actually gonna fucking... He's deliberately not gonna do it just to make me do it. Apple, no. Apple, no. Apple, no. Apple, no. Oh, he did it, I think, fuck. Wait, it would have been me, him, me, him, me, him, me. I would have done it anyways. Bro, fuck off. I saw that coming. We've got 20 minutes. Fight back, Alyssa. You could have won. It's funnier when I don't. I had to do it. Call Alyssa? Oh, you want to call Choco? You suggested it? Nah, I said come hang out with me, innit? You know, it's vibing stream and shit. But yeah, we'll see. I want to see your typing I want you to type your reactions though, because that way it's on screen and we don't forget, because you know the dev stream is our favorite time of the year. Huh, baby? Okay, no, you got this, bro. I believe in you.
As the sun gleams on me, happiness beams from me. No fear, I'm truly free.
Fuck you, Apocalyptos. You know you've won. And there it is. I'll be yapping to my stream every fuck up they do, but I'll try. No, you good, you good, you good, you know. This song is peak. It is for real. Cooked. Alright, I'll leave this for now. You know the funniest thing about it is Apocalyptos. I knew when I was gonna go down. I just didn't give enough of a shit to even care. Like that's the type of nutshell we're in with this game. I need to wait for night in Albion, and then I need to record the Albion at night. In the meantime, I think now we just actually, fuck it, we just shut the game down. Alright guys, I will be doing a subathon and shit. Fucked. So guys, this is the bingo card. This is the bingo card we've got for the dev stream so far. I'm gonna make it way smaller, but this is just existing as a proof of concept currently. We've got a bingo card for the dev stream, because we love bingo, and you know the devs are fucking goo goo gaga. So this is the bingo we've got over here. Other than that, I am doing a subathon in a week when Harris does release. So if you've got any subathon ideas or anything you want me to see, you know, just please add it in, suggest it, and if I like it, I'll add it in. And it will also be my birthday whilst I do the subathon as well, so it'll be an interesting birthday for sure. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, basically that. So far we've got dynamic motion strong, 60k Harris, pull one strand of my beard out, order food, play on controller, blindfolded gameplay, potato graphics, you guys make me an entire loadout, no sprinting, delete all my preset slots, invert controls, delete a Descendant and a weapon, auto build a loadout, 0 modules, delete a sword, copy a world chat build, smash an egg on my head, fight the Colossus with no mods, all of this, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh wait, they've got the thing on now.
Heart on an island, beating the same line. Isolated thoughts, chaos with no exercise. All happening.
Can you guys hear the music from the audio from it? Yeah? Sweet. C4, this is gonna be such a shit show, bro. It's going to be so fucking bad. Shall we leave this in the corner, or do you guys want to watch this on like full screen? Bring out the fan service. Some of this shit writes itself, bro. Oh my god. Chat gooning. Cooked. Already done. How long a dev stream? Normally like an hour or two. Usually 2 hours, I think. EOS music is wild. Boogie with the hoodie as well. Micro bikinis? Yeah, imagine. Chat gooning? Yeah, this is cooked. Can someone say ban Alyssa, please? Just because it's, at this point... At this point, it needs to happen, bro. We need to see someone say ban Alyssa, because it's just a given, bro. I deserve to get banned for breathing at this point. I know Apocalyptos will do it. The skin Descendant. No. Fuck off, Papa. My brother for real. F the giant timer? True. It's basically General Grievous with boobs. I was thinking more along the line of Dr. Titty Octavius, but sure. We'll take it. Doc Ock with no cock, basically, you get me? Thank you, Apocalyptos. Appreciate you. You imagine we get dual pistols? Doubt. Ban Alyssa, bro, what the fuck? Why is Impedimous joining? What the fuck? Ban all the roaches, yeah, man. Honestly, if I get banned, if I was to get banned from TFD, I'd just go full-time main Duet Night Abyss anyways. Which I'm probably going to do regardless. Hopefully our jaws drop so hard they break. I can't wait for it to be like, guys, we've added trading, but now there's a 1,000 caliber fee. Oh, and Buff Bunny again, 100%. This guy's a donkey, bro. Dual guns, dual swords, you know? Wait, why are people saying Buff Bunny? Stop saying Buff Bunny. Do not fucking say Buff Bunny, man. Because they're gonna buff Bunny, and if they buff Bunny, we're all fucked. Bunny's already the strongest Descendant in the game, and please don't fucking buff her again. She really doesn't need it. Bunny needs to be faster. Faster, okay. I can get behind faster, but Doctor, most people can't even control Bunny now. That's how it is, bro. Alright guys, we're gonna keep the chat on the side just so that we can have a live record of all the horrific shit that some people are gonna say. It'll be peak, I promise. I'll leave it like this for you. Is that okay, guys? That way I'm not covering any of it as well. Bunny personality buff is wild. You can go full screen with having the YouTube chat on the side in the new update. You can. Oh shit, you can. What the fuck? What in the Twitch? Thank you for that, Acid Storm. Right, let me refresh this. I think my YouTube login's going wild. What in the Twitch? I can't get love sit down with 1/4. Could it be because my waiver option only has 88%? Yeah, that could be it. Bob Serena is insane. Ay. Alright, I was gonna say, is it okay? Like, it's not too loud, not too quiet. Can you guys like comfortably hear the audio on there, and also myself? Why is Harry zoomed in now? I full screened it because we're gonna watch it. Doom posting content creators is petty. Yeah, cooked, bro. Fuck up, Apple. It's fine for me? Alright, perfect. Why are these people saying buff bunny? Fuck me. Hold enemies in arms while she shoots them. Yeah, nah, bro. The arms. If Bunny is the first Descendant, it's only fitting she dominates. She already is the strongest Descendant in the game right now, bro. Who is Claire's son? And Claire's got a son now, guys, apparently. TFD won't die. Dual pistols would make me grind this game again. Interesting. Buff Bunny's crit rate. Don't do it, bro. She's already too powerful. She's already too powerful. We want Harris equal Octopussy. Okay, bro. Guys, this dev stream's not a good idea. Give Bunny ice and toxic damage. She already has that. Imagine her with 100% crit rate. You don't need to imagine her. If you've got a Luna in your squad, you can do 100% crit rate. And trust me, it is too powerful. It's Nelson is way too strong. Even Bunny in her current state is too strong, bro. Harris is probably toxic. I had someone mention to me, someone who's credible, mention that Harris is toxic, yeah. I don't know though. She might be able to just rotate elements at will. Who knows? She looks to be a non-attribute based off like everything, but everyone's a non-attribute, man. Like why? Everyone's already fucking strong. I think she might be able to rotate elements. Can't wait for Harris to get a bikini skin. You see the shit talkers in the chat? Yeah. I don't care, bro. These guys are fucking donkeys. The majority of these people do not understand the game and have not even played like the game very much at all. Hence, still playing the game. She literally has a bikini skin as a base. I mean, close enough to one, yeah. Wall Crusher at the start of the stream is insane. There's no way she'll be a non-attribute. If she is, I wouldn't be surprised. Just make water an element. I don't get why that's non-attribute. Yeah. She's insane OP, but in some future they'll buff that crit rate, I bet. They shouldn't. If they do that, they're fucking idiots, bro. I mean, they already are, but even still. I have her on 30 crystallization catalyst. I could just be that guy who just says, yeah, talk to me when you have 60 kite everyone. I always thought it was dumb that Valby was non-art. Bro, I thought Valby would be a water type, bro. Even when I started thinking, I'm like, huh, she's non-attribute, what the fuck? After New Descendant, I remember seeing she teleports people to Sigma. Cooked, imagine. Valby should have been water. What was the point in her water element? Yeah, straight up. I think we're in a interesting point. She's by the plane in the game lobby. Yeah, she's standing next to the Sigma thing. Sigma sector console. I can't wait. I can't wait for all these people's expectations to get fucking crushed because this stream is just gonna show us the worst things we've ever seen. It'll be interesting though. Let us customize the chests. Yeah, that's fucking insane. That is insane. Yo, what's up, Tomboy? How are you, man? Decryption key 3. I can't wait for everyone to crash out when they realize there's key 3s. Because logically there should be a third key. It's a new tile set, new character, potentially a new dog or a bike in there as well. But, yeah. I can't wait for this to start with an apology. The whole past hour felt like a whole day already. Yeah, straight up. Evergreen, I appreciate you, man. Don't get yourself hated on though. I wish this dev stream would just be Bunny roasting us, saying she's better than Harris no matter what. That's so base, but I respect it. I'll throw TFD out the window if they do. It's gonna start with an apology, bro. Wait, let me get the dock up. I'm gonna keep this dock on my second monitor, just so I can wait to fucking fill it in, bro. Just so I can wait to fill it in. Bob Jason. Incredibly based, but I respect it. Alright, here we go. Okay. I have an hour of goonskins and no content as usual. True. Keys removed from Void Vessel would be so fucking horrible. Let's see how bad this is, guys. I love how there's people saying to buff Bunny again. They're fucking delusional.
Hello, this is Jason, community manager for the.
Wait,
first
Moxie's
Descendant.
here. Damn,
Let's begin
okay.
Our October Dev Live with our producer and director. 예, 안녕하세요.
Okay.
퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다.
Is this okay, guys?
저희 프로듀서
Audio-wise?
제이슨과 함께 10월 데브 라이브 시작해 보겠습니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 이범준입니다.
Hi, this is Bumjun Lee.
네, 안녕하세요. 주민석입니다.
Hi, this is Minseok Ju. Yes, we're already heading into November. And before we begin today's broadcast, we're going to take a moment to discuss
Shut
the
up.
major issues from October. So these include the performance of the sword, along with the farming, the sword pass, and skins as well. So I'm going to ask each of these questions to our producer and director, then hear about the plans of the dev team. So, Director, what are your thoughts on the assessment concerning the low
Wait for the
performance
apology.
of the swords? 예, 그래서 오늘 방송을 시작하기에 앞서 저희 좀 그 10월 주요 라이브 이슈에 대해서 잠시 이야기 나누는 시간을 가지려고 하는데요. 이 검의 성능과 파밍, 또 검 패스, 이 스킨에 대해서 좀 여러 가지 그런 거 있는데 하나씩 좀 질문을 드리고 개발팀의 계획을
Let's see what they say first.
그래서 디렉터님 먼저 검의 성능이 좀 부족하다는 평가에 대해서 어떤
Buff Haley's already
생각하고
coming
계신지
out. Yep, that's another one.
아, 네.
Buff Haley.
성능에 대해서 평가를 인정하고 있고요. 네, 그래서 10월 23일에 한 차례 성능을 상향을 하고 모니터링을 하는 중인데 여전히 부족하다라는 사실에 대해서도 이해하고 있습니다. 검의 성능 부족도 이슈이지만 또 모듈의 종류도 부족해서 다양한 빌드 시도가 어렵다는 이슈도 지적받고
Blood saying a whole lot of
이 부분도
words.
인정하는 내용이고요.
His apology on the bingo
모듈이
card is
부족한
literally the first
것도
thing.
검의
Literally the
성능
first thing.
고점이 낮은 원인이기도 합니다.
Yeah, I agree with that. So we buffed the sword on October 23rd and are currently monitoring the situation. While the sword's underperformance is an issue, players have pointed out that the limited variety of models makes it difficult to experiment with diverse builds.
Just
I agree
started
with that
Despo.
point as well, and the lack of sword models is also a reason for its low performance ceiling.
예, 11월 업데이트에는 검 궁극 모듈 추가를 준비하고 있습니다. 이를 통해서 검의 성능 고점도 올라가고 빌드의 다양성도 개선되도록 노력하고 있습니다. 계속 모니터링하면서 주력 무기급으로 검을 활용할 수 있도록 성능과 편의성 개선을 추진하도록 하겠습니다. 검 모듈은 11월 이후에도 추가적인 업데이트를 계속 진행할 예정입니다.
So for the November update, we're preparing to add an ultimate module for the sword. And through this, we're striving to raise the sword's performance ceiling and improve build diversity as well. We will continue monitoring and push for performance and convenience improvements so the sword can be utilized as a primary weapon. Even after the November update, more modules for the swords will be coming in future updates.
Noted.
Yeah, and the next question is related to farming. And many players have mentioned that the sword's farming process is an extremely tedious task. And
Good
is the
issue.
development team planning any additional mitigations for sword farming? 그래서 많은 분들이 이 검 파밍이 매우
It's
좀
literally
지루한
fine,
과정이라고
bro.
말씀하고 있는데요. 이 개발팀은 이 검 파밍에 대해서 좀 추가적으로 완화를 혹시 계획하고 있으실까요?
지난 패치를 통해서 유효한 보관함이 더 자주 스폰되도록
Cooked
하고
pi-
확률적으로
cooked
대량
pizza.
재료가 파밍되도록 개선했지만 아직도 추가 완화가 필요하다는 의견이 많습니다. 데이터를 살펴보며 의도에 비해 부족한 부분을 보완하려고 하는데요. 이번에는 이벤트를 통해 열쇠가 부족했던 점을 보강하려고 합니다. 그래서 11월에는
So we're giving you the new sword for free, guys.
열쇠를 포함시켜서
Imagine.
검 파밍의 스트레스를 추가로 좀 완화시킬 예정입니다.
Through the recent patch, we increased the frequency of spawning valid storage chests and improved the probability of farming large quantities of materials, but there were opinions that additional mitigations is needed. We're reviewing the data to address areas falling short.
We'll find
of our
out about new
intentions,
keys.
and we plan to address the shortage of keys through an event. In November, event rewards will include keys, further alleviating the stress of farming swords. The next question is related to the sword pass, and while it must be painful to hear this directly, there has been strong criticism from players regarding the sword pass. So criticism range from the price being unreasonable to the reward efficiency being poor compared to the battle pass, and even criticism about selling 2 passes within a single season. So we're curious about how the development team feels about this and would like to know the future plans the team is preparing for operating similar event passes like the sword pass. 예, 그래서 다음으로는 좀 검 패스에 대한 질문인데요. 좀 마음이 아프실 수도 있지만 이 검 패스에 대해서 좀 플레이어분들의 강력한 비판들이 있었습니다. 예, 그래서 그 개발팀은 좀 이에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시고 향후에 이런 검 패스와 같은 이벤트 패스를 어떻게 좀 운영을 해나갈 계획인지 좀 궁금합니다.
네, 먼저 건패스로 인해서 많은 플레이어 분들에게
I don't know.
드린 점 죄송합니다.
Nexon said no change, probably.
다시 한번 사과드리고요.
Apology!
이벤트
Probably.
패스 시스템부터 초월 등급
Probably
모드
apology,
스틱까지
but we'll
처음
see.
시도하는 것들이 좀 많은 상품이었는데요. 플레이어분들의 마음까지 좀 충분히 고려하지 못한 것 같습니다.
First off, we sincerely apologize for the disappointment caused by the sword pass. From the event pass system to the Transcendent weapon skins, many of these were first-time attempts, and we feel we did not sufficiently consider players' perspectives.
네, 먼저 이벤트 패스는 주기적으로 운영할
So we're
계획을
giving you the next
가지고
pass for
있는
free!
상품은
Yay!
아니고요. 다만 아직 다음
Going to bed,
이벤트
good
패스의
night, cooked
계획이
apple.
없는 상태라서 이번 건패스 피드백을 토대로 다음 출시 계획과 상품성을 좀 재정비하려고 합니다. 향후 콜라보레이션과 함께 콜라보 상품의 주축을 이루는 형태로 이벤트 패스의 제도입을 예상하고
No, keep
있는데요.
me in the game.
뭐 가격대나
Cook.
보상 품목, 무료로도
Oh,
즐길 수 있는
man.
콘텐츠 구성까지 피드백을 토대로 좀 잘 재정비하도록 하겠습니다.
They literally do marvelous.
Event Pass is not a product we plan to operate periodically. There are currently no plans for a subsequent Event Pass, and we intend to reorganize future release plans and product offerings based on feedback from this Sword Pass. So we anticipate reintroducing Event Passes primarily in conjunction with collaborations, where collaboration items form the overall core. So we will thoroughly reorganize
Collab
aspects
passes
like
instead.
price tiers, reward items, and free-to-play content structure based on player feedback. Lastly, I'd like to address the recent issue regarding Halloween skins. So while we've already outlined our future plans in the commentary, I'd like
I
to
don't care, I'm
summarize the
highlighting
issue
it because there's gonna be skins, bro.
so the Halloween skin was criticized for lacking distinctiveness as an individual skin. In other words, the value was insufficient for the price. So regarding this, it would be great if you could once again summarize the dev team's thoughts and future response plans. 예, 마지막으로 이번 그 할로윈 스킨 이슈에 대해서 좀 이야기를 해보려고 합니다. 그래서 이번 할로윈 스킨이 좀 개별 스킨으로 보기에는 변별력이 부족했다. 즉 가격에 합당한 가치가 좀 부족했다는 비판을 받았는데요. 이에 대해서 좀 개발팀의 생각과 앞으로의 좀 대응 방안을 한 번 더 정리
They
부탁드립니다.
feel like that round desk meeting with the countries
네,
apologizing to its
공지로
investors.
설명을 드린
while
것처럼
bullshitting that with
개별
vision for the
스킨의
future.
경우에는
Yeah,
상대방의
real.
개성을 더 뚜렷하게 강화하여 가치를
The problem with skins is that we need more of them, obviously. See, Dr. Swaz gets it, bro.
규정에서 그
Oh,
이전에
this is so
제작됐던
fucking cooked.
스킨들을 이제 튜닝을 하다 보니까 좀 부족한 점이 있었던 것 같아요. 원래는 10월, 11월에도 출시 예정에 있었는데 지난 데브라이브에서 공개했던 클리닝 서비스와 의료 지원 스킨 같은 경우 그래서 해당 상품들은 스킨 출시를
Unholy
준비하고요.
cooked.
이벤트 보상으로 전환을 하기로 했습니다.
As explained in the announcements, for individual skins, we aim to ensure each descendant's distinct identity to increase their value. However, skins produced before this shift in direction were still scheduled for release in October and November. And these were the cleaning service and medical support skins revealed during our last dev live.
Okay, give
Therefore,
them
we've
more
decided
months,
to
true.
halt the commercial
Give them
release
6 more
of
months,
these
guys. They'll
skins
fix it, I
and instead
promise.
offer them as event rewards.
네, 그리고 이제 말씀드린 개성이 더 강화된 개별 스킨들 같은 경우에는 26년 1월부터 적용돼서 출시될 예정이고요. 그래서 이후에 출시되는 개별 스킨들은 계승자별 개성을 더 잘 표현할 수 있도록 만반의 준비를 하도록 하겠습니다.
They genuinely look tired of this. They do, bro.
Yes, so
Bro
the
just wants to go to bed.
individual skins with more distinct identity are scheduled for release starting January 2026. We will make thorough preparations to ensure that all
Yep,
individual
guys,
skins
what's-
release their
what's
value
sorry?
better
What's
express
sorry?
each descendant's
When's it
unique
coming?
character.
Give us 2 months.
And we sincerely apologize for the
That's
recent
4 skin release cycles, by the way.
Yeah, so thank you for the detailed explanation. October was a challenging month with many issues, making it a difficult time for both our players and the development team. I believe the first Descendant can improve going forward as the development team is listening to feedback and working towards better solutions. 예, 상세한 설명 감사합니다. 이 10월 동안 좀 이슈가 많아서 플레이어분들과 개발팀 모두 좀 힘든 시간을
This is so
보냈습니다.
fucking
이
good.
개발팀이
I missed the lady
피드백을
translator.
듣고
She got fired,
좀더
bro.
나은 방향을 도모하고 있다는 점에서 앞으로 퍼스트 디센던트가 더 좋아질 수 있다고 좀 생각을 합니다. Alright, so let's get the excitement back up a bit and move on to discussing the November update, specifically the
You know,
content
Harris.
for Season 3, Episode 2. 예, 그래서 조금
We're in
텐션을
episode-
약간 좀 올려서 이제
we're in episode 2 now.
바로 Season 3, 에피소드 2죠. 이 콘텐츠 업데이트에
No,
대한
C4, do you not-
조금
do you not remember?
하겠습니다. So,
Ashley
today
said
we're
that she got fired.
introducing content coming in Season 3, Episode 2, which will be updated next Thursday on
New
November
trigger
6th.
mods.
Now, as you
Okay.
can see, there's a lot of content here. While the next story and Harris
Fired
are
from
intriguing,
being a translator for the
I'm
company.
guessing the content players are
She spoke
probably
out against
most
gooning.
curious about our ancestors modules and one-on-one trading. So we'll dive into more details shortly. And of course, the main Descendant for
November
this month's
balance.
monthly balance is another burning question. Please watch our dev live until the
Right
end.
now, after using her in the new
오늘
vessel.
소개드리는 컨텐츠는 바로 다음
Bro,
주
what
목요일
happened? Do you know what,
11월
guys?
6일 업데이트되는 시즌 3
She got fired for talking. Yeah, she got fired because she didn't like the gooning and she spoke out against
이
it.
다음 스토리와 해리스, 아마 많은 분들이 궁금해하시는 성각자 모듈과 1대1 거래 등을 좀
You know what,
보고 있는데요.
guys?
이
People on
월드
Twitch,
밸런스 또한 많은 분들이
we need to make a deal, right?
끝까지
We need to make a deal.
부탁드리겠습니다.
If
Okay, great. Let's get started.
If
right
Brenna's
away.
getting buffed
First, why
due
don't
to
we
Vessel,
take a look at the main
we are-
trailer for season 3, episode 2. 예, 그럼 바로 시작을 해볼
There's a
텐데요.
trailer, okay.
먼저 시즌 3 에피소드 2의 메인 트레일러부터 한번
fuck.
보고 오겠습니다.
we unban Dark Dreamer if Freyna gets buffed.
Albion's final defense code is...
We're still searching. RK response is close.
Humanity will fight to the end!
That's a new weapon. One-shotting Axion mobs. $400% in the open Agna Desert. Okay. Could be AI at this point, true.
Oh. Yeah, so
These cutscenes feel
from
like
the
AI,
story
kind of.
were briefly glimpsed in the trailer, and the phrase "No retreat, no
It
surrender."
looked solid.
It really looks
Has
incredible.
the third pass ended? I don't know.
트레일러 이 마지막 부분.
I think it ends in
항복도 없다라는 문구가 딱
maybe a week or something. I don't know.
굉장히 좀 비장해 보입니다.
That was the goat.
네, 그리고
멋지?
트레일러에서 해리스 반장도 잠깐 등장을 했는데요. 엔드카드 해리스가 너무 매력적이어서 많이 기대하실 것 같아요.
Not bad. The trailer.
Harris
It's an
also
okay
made
trailer.
a brief appearance in the trailer, and in the end card, her appearance is so.
I love how the only thing they
captivating.
showed of
Main
Harris
focus
is her
will be-
grappling in and shooting a
Yeah,
gun.
I agree with that, and we
That's
want
it,
to
'cause
introduce
she's-
Harris soon. But before that, it would be best to first discuss the story of season 3, episode 2. I'm also quite curious about the scene where Alpha says humanity will fight to the end. 예, 그래서 그 해리스를 좀 소개하기에 앞서 먼저 시즌 3 에피소드 2의 스토리부터 좀 이야기하는 것이 좋을 것 같은데요. 이 또 마지막 그 알파의 좀 중간에 인류는 끝까지 싸울 것이다. 이 장면 정말 궁금합니다. Okay then, let's start with the story and the subtitle for this episode.
Dude, this type of
is,
shit looks nice.
Assemble. Yeah, so what does it mean? 예, 그래서 이번 에피소드
This type of shit looks good, but they never introduced this in actual Axion, bro.
시즌 3 에피소드 1에서 알파가 카렐에게 붙잡히고 그리고 계승자들은 구심점을 잃으면서 이야기가 마무리가 되었는데요. 이번 에피소드는 구심점을
Whole lot of
되찾기
yapping. Show me the
위해
Christmas
힘을
bikini
합치는
skins.
이야기를 다루고
C4 knows what it's about.
So in season 3, episode 1, Alpha was captured by Karel, and the Descendants lost their focal point as the story concluded. So this
Thanks for
episode
reminding me, 'cause
deals
nobody
with the
gave a fuck
Descendants
about the
joining
story for the
forces
most part.
together to regain that focal point.
그래서 스토리 중에 모든 계승자들이
마이크로비키니.
등장하게 되는데요. 계승자들마다 개성 있는 대사를 듣는 것도 이번 에피소드의 재미있는 요소라고 할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
So during the story, all of our descendants will appear, and hearing like each descendant's unique dialogue is probably one of the fun elements of this episode. Indeed, so with
True,
so
Defy.
many descendants appearing and the title being Assemble, it feels like the story is heading toward its climax.
The chat is something.
그래서 제목도
fucking
집결에
horrible.
이 말씀하신 대로 계승자들도 대거 좀 등장하니 이 스토리가 절정을 좀 향해
Heart
가는
pasty skins.
네, 에피소드 2는 카렐과의 최종전을 향해
Guys, if we make it
가는
next year,
중대한
the
스토리의
Descendants are just gonna wear
전환점입니다.
nipple and pussy tape and
퍼스트
call it a day.
디센던트의 처음부터 스토리를 기억하시는 분들에게는 또
I don't even know the last two character stories
연결되는
that
에피소드이기도
existed.
합니다.
So episode
I actually
2
hate looking at
also
that chat,
serves
Harley.
as a major turning point in the story
Very
as
bad.
we approach the final battle with Karel. For those who remember the story from the very beginning of the first Descendant,
You know what the
this
funniest
is an
thing is?
episode where
After this
one
Karel
narrative
story
arc
is done,
so if
right?
it's a major turning point in the story, does that mean the story from season 3, episode 1 comes to an end? 예, 그래서 중대한 좀 스토리
if after the Karel story is done, they've got no
시즌
story
1에
on top of
이야기가
not having
완전히
anything else.
마무리되는 걸로 생각하면
Waiting for the Viesa buff.
지난 이야기에서 계승자들이 흡수한 철의 심장.
Imagine if Viesa, Freyna, and Valby are getting buffed this month. Oh my god.
계획이 드러났잖아요. 카렐과 대립하는 과정에서
Yeah, this chat is horrible, man. Honestly.
네, 큰 부상을 입었던
Jeremy makes a comeback after Karel.
희생을 감수하고
Bro, just
계승자로서
I didn't die, you
재탄생하고
died.
액시온을 무대로 펼쳐졌던 이야기가 에피소드 2에서 마무리되게 됩니다.
So in the previous story, Karel's plan to open the Dimension Gate to Clifford using the Ironheart energy absorbed by our descendants was revealed. And Alpha, he was captured during the confrontation with Karel, and Harris, who also suffered severe
Did
injuries,
this man just
made
kiss
great
his straw and
sacrifice
that's
to be reborn as a descendant. And the story that
Bro just pulled
unfolded
up with
on
the
Axion
fucking-
will
Bro pulled
conclude
up with the
in
fucking-
episode 2. Yeah, so season 3, episode 2, Descendant
fucking
got
love
me
these
super
guys.
excited as well.
Bro
And
just
we can
kissed
play
the
it just
straw.
a week later.
He's
on
wearing a
November 6th.
Serena shirt,
I
bro.
also heard that a new dungeon is being added as well.
New
그래서
Void
일주일
Vessel.
뒤
I
7월
love
6일에
Void Vessel.
에피소드 2 집결 스토리를 바로 만나보실 수 있습니다. 이때 또 그 새로운
The real
던전도
enemy
좀
Nexon.
추가된다고 하죠.
Busy man.
So
Spit
we're
your wisdom.
introducing the supermassive receptor dungeon. So players can enter this
A dungeon
from
inside of
or
Axion.
use the infiltrations operations terminal in Albion. 그래서 초거대 수용체 던전인데요. 이거 엑시온에서도 입장을 할 수가 있고
Hold up.
이 알비온의 침투 작전
Wait a minute.
전화기를 이용을 하셔서
Wait, hold up. Let them cook. This might actually be.
네, 초거대 수용체 던전은
Something.
연구 시설인데요. 자세한 내용은 좀 스포일러가
I hope it has Axion release performance.
예, 줄이도록 하겠습니다. 이번 던전은 역시 호바이크를 이용할 수 있는 던전인데요. 넓은 액션 평원에서 전투를 시작해서 초고대 수용체
Yeah,
내부로
legit
침입하게
JP
되는
fun.
구성입니다.
Don't blame you.
The Supermassive Receptor Dungeon is a research facility. I'll keep details brief to avoid spoilers regarding the story. And players can use hoverbikes in this dungeon as well. And the
course they
setup
can.
involves starting combat on the vast Axion plains and infiltrating the interior part of the Supermassive Receptor Dungeon.
Dude, this has
And I've
potential.
heard the Supermassive Receptor Dungeon is like visually very unique. 그래서 이 초거대 수용체 던전에 좀
It just looks like a fucking
매우 좀 독특한
fallen
감이
over
들었습니다.
Death Star.
네, 보시는 것처럼 거신 표본이 이렇게
That
전시되어
is a
있는 거대한
hanging
공동에서
dead
전투를
bra.
치르게 되는데요. 그래서
That
이제
would be
압도적인
ins-
느낌을
getting head at that angle would be
플랫폼이
fucking
움직이는 도중에
mental.
전투를 시작하게 돼서 새로운 경험을 제공하기도 하고요.
As you can see, battles take place within a massive cavern, displaying colossi specimens. It creates this incredibly overwhelming feeling. And additionally, combat commences while the platform is moving, offering a new experience as well. Wow, so even from just the images
Don't worry,
we're
it's gonna be
seeing over
different
here, we
playing.
can feel the overwhelming sense of space.
Artwork looks cool.
I can't wait to see what it feels like to experience it within the game. And we have new enemies here as well, right? So 그래서 이미지로도 이 정말 압도적인 좀 공간감이 느껴지는데 이 또 새로운 적도 이번에 좀 등장을 하죠.
네, 맞습니다. 초거대 수용체 던전 보스인 패턴 플로레스인데요. 맵 중앙에 촉수처럼 보이는 아르케 신경다발과 레이저로
Pat and Elias is in the middle of that.
공격을 해오고
Pat and
그래서
Flores.
패턴을 피하는 것이
Huh?
중요한 요소입니다.
Fuck off. Don't you
This is
get
the
busy man. We need a new song.
Dungeon
Pat and
boss,
Flores.
Pattern Flores. It attacks players from the map's center using lasers
Fuck
and
off.
arc nerve bundles that look like tentacles. So avoiding the boss's patterns is crucial against this enemy.
BZ man, we need a new song. Pattern
Maximum
Flores.
bosses,
I am the
Lord
original.
Vessel's Argus Slayer. It makes me wonder if we should prepare Serena to tackle this boss as well. Yeah, 그래서
Anti-grav, you fucking donkeys. Try Bunny on there.
이 보이드 베슬의 아르케시에자를 생각하면 역시 또 세레나를 준비해야 되나 하는 생각이
굳이
좀
우리가
드네요.
이렇게 또 불편한 얘기를
They said we're rebalancing Serena.
임큰이 Talking about Serena? 예, 그렇습니다.
네, 세레나는 여전히 가장 강력한 계승자죠.
Hold up.
네.
Baka?
다만 계승자 간 밸런스는 계속
Hey, Baka.
정상화를 시키기 위해 노력 중에 있고요. 그리고 패턴 플로레스 같은 경우에는 공중에 세레나를 견제할 만한 패턴을 가지고
Can't
있어서
wait for it to be like
완전
they've got pin Serena to the wall mechanics.
기대를 하고 있습니다.
Not a Descendant, it's a
Of
dungeon
course,
boss.
Serena remains undeniably as the most powerful Descendant. We're continuously working to normalize the balance among our Descendants, and Pattern Flores also possesses patterns capable of countering Serena in the air, so it shouldn't be completely helpless against her. Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
when I tested it,
just-
I found that Lepix Overkill was much easier for defeating the boss than dodging patterns with Serena. So, for
Okay,
recent
just like last time,
balance
yeah.
Adjustments, we've seen various Descendants being
Sorry, I
chosen
can't take
in
this serious.
that
They don't know. Bro, these
so I
people, did
hope
you see how they
various
play
Descendants
Jabba?
will be chosen
Bro,
in
these
the
guys
Supermaster
play like
Deception
fucking
Dungeon as
AI.
well. 제가 좀 테스트를
Even AI
해봤어요.
play better than these guys.
세레나로 막 패턴을 피하면서 공략을 하기보다
Rookson, I'm not gonna lie,
LPG
true, but
포화가
same. I'm
훨씬
excited, but I just know that they're just gonna disappoint.
이 초고대 수용체 던전에서도 좀 최근에 밸런스된 다양한 계승자들이 활약하길 기대해 보겠습니다. Now, I'm assuming we'll be seeing this Descendant a lot in our new dungeon, which is Harris. So, Harris, I think this might be the content players are most eagerly awaiting today. First, let's look at Harris.
I'm more interested in the trading.
그래서 아마 오늘
Harris
가장
trailer.
플레이어분들이
How many abilities do you reckon he's
기다리는
gonna
콘텐츠
use?
중에 하나가 아닐까 싶은데요. 바로 해리스입니다. 그래서 먼저 좀 해리스의 출시 트레일러부터
Oh,
보고
look,
돌아오겠습니다.
that's some HPC. Why couldn't she just stay dead from there? Would have been cooler. I told you that swords, no ability so far. Swords, maybe with a shield. Ajax abilities, literally. The only thing she's got that's not Ajax is like just straight up Oraxia dash. That is fucking insanely shit. That is so bad. That is so bad. Bro, that is ass. She looks like friend and sister.
Please fix.
Wow, I love that last scene. You know, the sword kept appearing in Harris's trailer, and I'm really looking forward to seeing if she's a Descendant specialized. 해리스 트레일러에 이
Let's
고음성이
go!
등장했는데
He's looking
아이도
forward to it,
해리스가
guys.
특화된
He's
계승자일지도
looking
상당히
forward to
기대가
it. The goal!
네,
The
그럼 플레이어
goal!
여러분들도 많이 기다리고 계실 것 같으니까 바로 빌드로
They're so
한번
fucked. They've literally just mixed
I'm
Ajax
sure many
along
players are
with some
eagerly
dash
awaiting
things.
too. Let's jump right into the game and check it
Toxic.
out.
Look at that anti-ghosting. Oh my god. Wow, the fucking
Harris,
soulless
채팅창에
Albion.
닥터 땡땡땡땡 얘기가 많이 나오네요.
Ah,
It doesn't say her element there.
I'll take care of it.
wow, that's Fury fist fighting.
Oh, that is such a
Base
shit
character
character
design
trailer.
is so
Toxic
well made. It feels
Fusion,
like
yeah,
she
my
has
sources did say she was
some of
toxic.
Paradise skin on her, but even though she doesn't, right? 예, 그래서 이 해리스의 이
Basically
캐릭터
Keelan
디자인이,
reactors.
정말 너무 좋은 것 같습니다. 너무 잘 뽑힌 것 같습니다.
네,
The robotic arms are ugly.
기승자로
They didn't do anything with them. I was right, yeah. I said toxic.
네, 이게 어떻게 활용하려는 기대가 컸거든요. 오늘 드디어 그 모습을 보여드리는 날이 되는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to seeing how Harris would utilize exo arms as a new Descendant, and today is finally the day we get to see it.
네,
Doesn't make sense, it really
헬스의 엑소
Hot
암주는
bun-
척추의
hot duck cock.
신경망을 대체하는
Duck cock with no
헬스의 신체 일부분이라는 설정을 가지고
We'll see. Depends on their
이전
abilities.
스토리에서 카렐에게 척추가 부서질 정도로
Ability 1 looks like a dash.
이후 강제 아르케
Ability 2 looks like a grab. Ability 3 looks like shoot some bubbles.
엑소 암즈를 장착하면서
And ability 4 looks
다시
like
전장에 설 수 있게 되었습니다.
Utilize the neural chip in
Harris's
your brain
exo
and
arms are
stop it from
designed
getting
to
fried.
replace the spinal neural network, meaning they are an essential part of Harris's body. And in the
Okay.
previous story, she suffered injuries from Carell that are severe enough to shatter her spine.
She didn't
After
suffer
volunteering
enough
as
if
a
she's
first-
still got
as
the
the
base
first
spawn
test
animation.
subject for forced
Use the cat
partial
animation
awakening,
spawn. Show
she
your
was
products
fitted
off.
with these exo arms, enabling her to return to the battlefield. Great, so time to properly examine how Harris participates in combat. Let's start by looking at Harris's skills in the laboratory. 그래서 실험실에서 해리스의 스킬들을 하나씩 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
Is this just straight zip
먼저
dash?
해리스는
New sword,
네,
new toxic weapon.
독성을 가지고 있고요. 정신력을 사용하지 않는 공학, 융합 타입의 스킬 딜러입니다. 네.
We see the
비교적 근접한
the
전투가 잘
ancestor
어울리는
mods
스킬 구성을
are
가지고
just straight up
있습니다.
red.
먼저
Okay.
스킬 구성부터
Wait, is that a
살펴보겠습니다.
new look for? No, that's not a red
Harris
mod. That's
is a
ancestor.
poison type descendant using tech and fusion type skills
Ancestor
and
mod.
does not use MP. Her skill set is relatively well suited for close combat. Let's start by looking at her basic skill configuration.
네, 해리스는 스킬을 사용해서 독소를 모아 효과를
When
얻거나
toxin is
스킬
70% or
사용에
higher,
독소가 모이는
30%
단계에
melee
따라
weapon
사용되기 시간을
increase,
감소시키거나
30%
영원으로
skill
올려주거나
power
공격
increase.
무기와 스킬 위력을 상승시킵니다.
She's gonna have like a
Harris
toxic meter.
accumulates toxins through skill usage to gain effects or utilize them as skill resources.
Basically an
Depending
S.
on the
Nice.
toxin accumulation stage, it will reduce cooldowns, increase defense, boost melee weapon and skill damage.
네, 첫 번째 스킬은 돌격 파쇄라는 스킬이고요. 엑소 암주로 적을 공격하는 스킬인데요. 사면 타제에 더 강한 데미지가 들어가는 형태입니다.
You get
Harris's
ammo
first
on
skill is
recovery.
Crushing Charge. It's a skill that
Additional
attacks
damage to
enemies with the exo
Colossus.
arms, and it deals stronger damage on the third strike.
네, 이렇게 사용.
The rain seems really
So the motion
bad.
kind of changes with like each consecutive hit, and the movement
rain seems
real
very
refreshing,
bad.
and the impact feels quite heavy. 그래서 이 동작이 좀 시원시원하고 이 타격감도 좀 묵직하게 좀 느껴져요.
Your impact won't do very much when I'm playing on PC, bro. Legion of Immortality, they're
이렇게
extra
살짝,
weak to her.
몬스터들을 견인하면서 타격하는 특징을 가지고 있습니다.
Toes them into the as she hits them.
I didn't see how much. Look at that fucking toxic weapon.
두
God damn.
번째 스킬은요. 네, 바로 현장 난입 스킬입니다. 점프해서 적을 타격하는 스킬인데요.
25% additional damage to
적의 수에
Colossus.
비례해서 보호 방벽을 획득하기 때문에 근접 전투를 위해 꾸준히 활용하면 좋은 스킬입니다.
Also has Tor, yeah, I saw
Second
that.
skill is sight intrusion,
Evgen,
which
thanks so
makes
much for the
Harris
follow.
jump
Appreciate it, bro.
and strike enemies. Players can gain a protective barrier proportional to the number of enemies hit, so it's a great skill to consistently use for close combat.
이 스킬의 설명은 간단하지만 아주 재밌는 액션을 가지고 있는데요. 사용하면서 살펴보겠습니다.
The skill
4,000.
description is simple, but it has very fun animations. Let's look at how this works.
New version of Healing.
기본적으로는 이렇게 점프해서 내려찍는 에이젝스의
Ajax.
공간 도약과 비슷한
Literally
스킬이지만요.
Ajax jump.
Yeah. So it's fundamentally
Wait, she has
both
directions
Ajax's
depending on
void
what you
block, in
press.
which Ajax jumps and strikes downwards.
네, 점프 중에 이렇게
She has
스킬 버튼을
directions
한번
on
더
the
입력하면
abilities, look.
방향을 전환할 수가 있습니다.
So
You don't even need to
when
move and look up.
players,
You just use.
like press the skill button again in mid jump. It can change the direction like that.
이런 식으로요.
That's a lot of distance.
네, 키보드에서는 조작이
Serena Slam,
조금 더
basically,
다른데요. 이렇게 한 번 더 스킬을 누르고 마우스가 포인트가 크로스헤어가
It
향하는
probably worked
방향으로
nicely in
가게
the new
됩니다.
dungeon.
So when you're doing the keyboard and mouse, it's a bit different, but where your mouse is over there aiming, that's where.
Oh yeah, it's aim on mouse, that's peak.
네.
Same animation as jumping and
이런
activating
식으로
melee.
사용하는 거죠.
Do you know what the thing is? She still won't be able to keep up.
closing together.
그런 근접
We'll see, though.
공격들은 사실 이제 방향 전환이라든가
She'll do all of this.
그
Green health bars, overheal. Nice resource is like an S. Except she gets buffs for melee, more cooldown, shit like that type thing.
좋은 것 같아요.
Like close combat, it's kind of like difficult to aim, get these enemies together. But she can tow, change directions. So I think she's gonna be a good.
Even they're struggling to pull mobs together. Yeah, she's a horrible descendant, bro.
보니까 확실히
This does not look good at all.
엑스원즈를 이용한 무트가
Depending on her run, maybe a mid-ass character, bro. She does not look good so far.
After seeing
Just
skills
'cause you
1
can
and 2,
dive bomb her, that
Harris
doesn't make her
does feel
good.
like a martial
It'd
artist.
probably be best to use in pairs now 400. Her challenge, and even for that, she doesn't look very promising. They aren't
세
using
번째
triggers, yeah.
스킬은 위험 구역 지정이고요. 독소를 소모해서 주변의 적들에게 데미지를 입히고 해리스 자신은 이동 속도 증가 버프를 얻는 스킬입니다.
The third skill is Designate Danger Zone, and it consumes toxins to deal damage to surrounding enemies, while Harris gains a buff increasing movement speed.
20% movement increase.
주변에 지속 데미지를 입히는 스킬인데요.
That hits about
한번
as fast.
스킬이 독소를
Friend toxic
입혀서
hits faster than that.
스킬이기 때문에
That is not Apple. It's
한번
another AoE skill. It's not even that good.
모으는 1번 스킬을
If you can use it while she dive bombs, then sure.
오랫동안 계속할 수도 있습니다.
So the skill deals continuous damage to the surrounding area, and while skill 3 is reducing toxins, using skill 1 and 2 to engage in combat allows you to consume toxins while simultaneously acquiring them, preventing the skill from
It's
ending due to
okay, but
toxin depletion.
I don't see why.
네,
That would
다음은
ex-
4번 스킬 폐기물 처리입니다. 엑소함즈에서 레이저를 발사하면서
Dude, this
적에게
is better.
데미지를 주고 적에게 근접 무기 추가 피해 디버프를 걸고 자신에게 방어력 상승의 버프를
Her mobbing is generally horrific.
And
What
that
is her
skill
purpose?
Waste disposal. The skill fires lasers from exoarms that deals damage to enemies, and it applies a debuff that makes enemies receive additional damage from melee weapons, and applies a defense boost buff to herself.
Okay. She had no red mod? No, she got red mod.
헬리스는
Sorry.
전체적으로 근접전을 위한 스킬.
Nikatsu, thank you so much for the sub, bro. I fucking love you.
검의
Thank you.
위력을 버프하는 스킬을 가지고 있어서
Oh, wait, I got a sub in the stream.
공합이
Doubly.
기대되는 그런 계승자입니다.
So Harris has a skill set geared toward close combat and possesses skills that buff the power of swords, making her a descendant who is expected to show synergy with swords. Yeah, so she seems like a descendant with quite a busy skill combination.
I feel like
and it
the
looks
majority of her
players will
abilities are
need to
useless
use
apart from like
skills
2 and a 4.
appropriately
Just for
depending on the
movement.
situation, and it might take some time to get used to it. However, the
We'll
fact
see.
that she has skills and buffs that synergize well with swords is a very promising point. Now, director, let's move
Could
on
be a fun
to
cycle,
the two
potentially.
new transcendent modules for her.
I think all the
앨리스가
dungeons are too
검과
tight.
궁합이 좋은 스킬과
Alright, let's see her red
버프가
mod.
굉장히
Safety training, make her
이어서
fly.
좀 이제 그
Just make her fly, bro.
그두 가지 초월 모듈 한번 소개 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 첫 번째 초월 모듈은 집중 감독 시간입니다. 패시브 스킬에서 검
Reveal
버프를
two can make
제외하고
it crit.
스킬 버프에 더
What's her crit rate?
네,
We don't know her crit rate.
So the first transcendent module is Focus Supervision. This focuses more on skill buffs, excluding the sword buff from passive skills.
네, 1번 스킬은 레이저를 발사하는 스킬로 변경을
Toxic
하게
cocaine
되고요.
5%.
그리고 4번 스킬은
Weather
독소를
option?
소모하여 지속 방출하는 레이저 빔으로 변경합니다.
So skill 1 is changed
Weather
to
option only
laser
works on
firing
continuous
skill,
and emission.
skill 4
Emission,
is
yeah, you
changed
can use
to a
weather
laser
option on that,
beam
you're cooked.
that
GG's.
continuously emits
You can use
poison
weather option on that, you're right.
toxins.
Is it an emission? Yeah, that's a waiver option on a 4. Yeah, GG's. Harris is every element.
네, 그리고 두 번째 초월 모듈은 안전 교육
Cooked.
시간인데요. 이 초월 모듈은
New module,
이번
firepower
스킬
conversion.
사용 시에 더 많은 보호
Wait, is that just going to
방법을
convert it to every fucking element as well?
초월 모듈입니다.
Surely not.
The
Literally
second
bunny,
transcendent
yeah.
module is Safety Training. This transcendent module grants more protective barrier when using skill 2.
Cool. So Kyle.
3번
Got it.
스킬을 단발성 광역 데미지를 주는 스킬로 바꾸지만 아군에게 보호 방벽을 부여하는 버프 스킬로 전환하는 내용입니다.
So it changes skill 3 into a skill that deals single target area damage, but converts it into a buff skill that grants protective barrier to our allies. Awesome. So we've looked at Harris's skills. I think many players are curious where to farm her material.
Fusion and tech, easy setup. Yeah,
아마
it is.
많은 분들이 그러면
The
해리스를
devs are running
어디에서
close to a good
판매하는지
setup on here.
궁금해하실 것 같아요.
It'll just be max cooldown.
네. 저 얘기하기 앞서서
Max cooldown.
어제도 알비온에 써 있는 해리스.
We'll check her crit rate. If we can build into crit, we build into crit. If not, then we're done. Amplification, Fox on done.
It's hard to match Harris over there with the Harris.
MP doesn't matter. So Smith, yeah.
얘가
Kind of
얘가
difficult to match, yeah.
얘가 얘인가? 그래서 이러면서
Play a set because MP doesn't matter.
그치 뭐 꾸미는 거에 따라 많이 바뀔 수 있죠 사람은.
People are already saying. People are already saying fix the neck.
아무튼
I can just see the artifact
네.
from the PC, bro.
네, 해리스는 신규 던전인 초고대 수용처에서 파밍을 하게 됩니다. 도면에 직접 집중 공략을 걸 수 있는 방식이고요. 해리스의 도면과 희귀 기초 재료 역시 모두 초고대 수용처에서 파밍을 할 수가 있습니다.
Harris can be farmed in the new Supermassive Receptor dungeon, and players can set target reward on the blueprint itself. Harris's blueprint and rare basic materials can also all be farmed in the Supermassive Receptor as well.
저희 그
Okay.
지난 로드맵 공개할
How'd you
때
costume
신규
of
던전을
yourself?
전부 다
100%.
보이드 베슬로 오타가 있었더라고요.
오케이.
네, 그래서 이번 던전이 보이드 베슬로 알고 계시는 분들이
네.
많이 계신데 보이드
We'll
베슬은
see.
아니고 침투 작전으로 진입할 수 있는 일반 던전입니다.
So previously, we explained that all of our new dungeons were the Void Vessel. Well, unfortunately, that was a typo. This dungeon is not a Void Vessel dungeon. Players can enter it through the infiltration missions. So, yes, so this is not a Void
Finally, a new actual fucking dungeon.
Great to hear. Yeah.
I'm thinking crit's the way.
Yeah,
It most
moving
likely
on,
will be. It depends
let's
on
look
setup.
at Harris's premium skins. Now, the first skin we're seeing here is the
Skins.
offshore work suit. 예, 그래서 해리스의 이 프리미엄 스킨을 좀 살펴보려고 하는데요.
You know what?
먼저
Actual
살펴보실
dungeon,
스킨은
first W
해상
they've said.
작업 슈트입니다.
네.
오,
해상에서
What the
저렇게
fuck?
그게
그래서
What
Yeah,
the
so
fuck?
Harris
That
is
is horrible.
프리미엄 스킨 isn't
Yeah.
Summer Paradise, but it does have that Summer
Yeah.
Paradise vibe. 예, 그래서 이 Summer Paradise의 좀 느낌을 주기도
The
합니다.
hair and the cap would have been cool.
비슷하게
but
좀
no.
보이기도 하는데요.
What in the Tekken is this?
오,
Scarface, this is Miyari Zo's outfit release, bro. See, that's cool. That would be nice. But what the fuck is the rest of
제일
it?
잘 어울리는 것 같아요.
Why are these people horny? Oh my god, that's horrible. That's horrible.
네, 해리스가
That hairstyle is
출신이라는
nice.
설정 때문에
Even bro, it's so bad. C4 started tweaking.
뭐 이런 게 캐릭터성하고 잘 어울리는 것 같습니다.
yeah, first because of Harris's background as a former construction team member, this kind of baseball cap paired with a casually tied up hairstyle really.
They wanted to be Christy so bad for real. She got Trish.
Oh yes. Stop talking about Bayonetta. Yeah, Bayonetta 나중에 좀 설명드리고. Speaking of her work crew background, let's also look at the multi-purpose overall skin.
Shit, bro. When I see workers in the summer, they look exactly like that, bro.
상업적 작업복 스킨도 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 익숙하시죠? 네, 보여드리겠지만 해리스가 이제
Do you
계승자가
look like
되기
Christy?
전에 업반에서 갈 때 입던 의상입니다. 고글도 메인 스토리에서 보던 그 뭐라 그래야 되지? 네, 그
네.
디자인이고요. 네,
OG costume is the best so far.
그러니까 그거를 벗으면 저런
I just wish it doesn't exist. Bro, that'd be nice.
머리를 풀고
This is cooked, genuinely.
네, 저는 개인적으로 뭐 이런 택티컬한 네 복장도 저희 게임 컨셉에 잘
That shit better be free her OG one. Fuck no, they're gonna
Yeah,
make
so
you pay
this
for
is
it.
an outfit Harris wore when she worked at the construction team before becoming a Descendant. And yeah, the goggles, they match the look of Harris we saw usually around Albion. And personally, I really like skins with this tactical design.
Personally, I really like
The
skins.
multi-purpose
End the sentence.
overall is a reward from Season 3, Episode 2, Battle Supply Shop, right?
Okay, it's in the shop. Okay.
시즌 3 에피소드 2 전투 보급품 상점의 보상이죠.
네, 맞습니다. 전투 보급품
In the
상점을
supply
통해서
shop, you know the
획득할
supply
수
shop with
있는
negative
무료
in.
스킨.
That's right. It's a free skin obtainable through the battle supply shop.
You can take her arms off,
that
thank
concludes
fuck.
our introduction of Harris, our new descendant. Players will be able to play as Harris starting next Thursday, November 6th. Also, players can earn Harris's construction team skin multi-purpose overalls for free from the battle supply shop. Be sure to participate in Season 3, Episode 2, so you don't miss out.
Scarface is a lot of
11월
challenges,
6일
bro.
다음 주
Takes you a
목요일에
few days
레이스를
unless you've
플레이할 수
got like
있습니다.
decent setups to do
그리고
everything.
전투보급품 상점에서 앞서 말씀드린
www best devs ever
LWWL
LWWL. Yeah, this game's fucking cool, bro.
확인하시기 바랍니다.
Margin,
Now,
thank you for the sub, bro. I
our
love you.
Next topic is Ancestors modules. I think many of our players have been curious about what Ancestors modules are. Today we'll have a detailed look at them. So, Director, what
Love you,
exactly are they? 예,
What
오늘은
Ancestor
좀
modules?
성각자 모듈에 대해서 아마 많은 분들이 궁금해하셨을 텐데 이에 대해서 좀 살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 디렉터님 우선 성각자 모듈 도대체 무엇인가요?
네, 성각자 모듈은 새로운 타입의 계승자 전용 모듈이고요. 기존 모듈과
Send me a
동일하게
screenshot of their names, I bet I'll ban them.
곳에나 장착할 수가 있습니다. 수용량이 존재하고
Skill
타입이
crit
수용량이
rate!
할인되는 것도 동일합니다.
The Ancestors module is a new type of module for our
Oh
descendants.
my
Like
fucking
existing
god.
modules, it can
You
be equipped
sons
in
of
any
fucking
the 10
bitches.
slots. It has capacity, and if the socket type matches, the capacity is discounted, same as before.
네, 성각자 모듈은 옵션이 최대
Oh my
4개까지
fucking
랜덤하게
god.
생성되는데요. 옵션
Permacrit bunny, this is not even with Luna.
수치로 붙을 수가 있고 마이너스 옵션이 한 개
Crit
생성될
rate,
때마다
crit
플러스
damage
옵션의
150
더 높아지는 구조입니다. 그러니까 나에게 쓸모없는 마이너스 옵션을
my
뽑아서 유용한 플러스
It works on
옵션을
normal bunny as well.
구조입니다.
It works on normal bunny. Normal bunny
So
can be
Ancestors
both.
modules randomly generate up to 4 options, and when there are like 2 options, they can be higher values. When one minus,
They're literally
the main
ribbons.
option
Oh my
is
god, they're
generated,
fucking ribbons
maximum
as
value
well.
of the plus, like positive kind of option, increases.
They're
In other
ribbons
words, it
as
maximizes
well.
useful plus options by drawing out the
No wonder they're
minus
fucking
options.
trading in the game, guys. There's ribbons.
성각자 모듈은 계승자별 전용 아이템이어서요. 해당 계승자에게 유효한 옵션만
Bro, you think Bunny's not gonna
bunny
fucking annihilate
성각자
everything in the game?
모듈에서는
Crit
타이밍이나
waiver options possible because of one fucking module.
붙지 않습니다.
So additionally, the Ancestors module is a dedicated item for each specific descendant. Options that
I'm
are
not
useful
happy, Apple.
for
This
that
is
specific
fucking
descendant
annihilating
are only
balance.
assigned to the modules. So, for example,
This shit is
an
so
Ancestors
broken.
module for Bunny will never have an option for increased tech skill power. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, and it
Yeah,
only
but
meets the
even
right
after
stats.
listening to that, it does seem a bit complicated, but I think it'll be easier for us to understand when we look it through our game build. 예,
It's
그래서
literally
좀
ribbon
듣기에는
mods.
좀 상당히
What, are we gonna have to
복잡해
farm a
보이는데
resource to
이
start
빌드를 통해서
fucking
좀
rolling
설명을
this as
해주시면,
well?
예, 플레이어분들이 좀 더 쉽게 예,
Oh my
하실
god.
것 같아요.
Serena gets these too, by the way, Rad. Go on, show me Bunny hitting like a fucking 200 million crit on her on.
예, 그러셨을 것 같아요.
아, 여기 있네.
네, 보시는 바와 같이 성각자 모듈은 순수 이렇게 스탯
There's one for every single
옵션이
character.
생성이
Luna
되고요.
gets one.
네, 좋은
Literally
성각자
everyone
모듈
gets one.
하나는 두세 개의 모듈을 대체할 수 있습니다.
So as you can see, Ancestors modules generate options based purely on their stats. This means a single high-quality Ancestors module can replace 2 to 3 other modules.
네, 뭐 예를 들어 성각자
Literally
모듈로
ribbons.
범위와 치명타 확률을 챙길 수 있다면 모듈
They cannot balance
슬롯을
the crap.
아껴서 스킬 위력에 더
Yeah,
투자하거나
this game's. So
빌드의
Bunny's
고점을
getting a
향상시킬
nerf
수
for
있습니다.
trade-off. Bro,
For example,
with
like,
ribbons,
if
you can just
secure
get crit
range,
rate, crit
or,
damage,
like critical hit chance with an Ancestors
electric
module.
multiplier.
Players can save the module
Crit Bunny
slot,
was already
invest
here,
more
man.
in skill
It takes
power,
up-
or maybe
No, it
enhance
doesn't
the
take up a red
overall
mod slot.
build
I don't
speed.
think. If it does,
Yeah,
then
but
that's kind.
however, like acquiring,
That's
you know,
quite,
those
kind of alright
high-tier
then.
Ancestors
But then you
modules
wouldn't be
will
using Power
likely
Beyond, you'd
be
just use
quite
waiver
challenging.
option.
예, 근데 말씀하신 좀 그런 약간 상급 옵션에
Did they put it on the
획득하면은
slot? Sent you, by the way?
어려울
Alright,
것
thank
같긴
you.
합니다.
I'll have a look after stream.
네, 1대1
A
거래가
sword
함께
swinging
도입되기
emote and the battle
때문에
pass.
상급
Oh my
옵션은 획득하기도 어렵고
The trading things
가치를
inside
가지도록
Harris's room.
설계를 했습니다.
No, it's inside Cillian's room.
삼각자 모듈은 파밍하기에도
That's trading
조금
in
더
there.
어려운 난이도를 가질 예정입니다.
Wow,
yeah,
he's been-
since one-on-one trading is being introduced to alongside with it. The high tier options are designed to be difficult to obtain and will hold high value.
Let's see what that
그리고,
definition of Cillian lost his job to the ancestor module adjuster.
노란색 궁극
You know,
궁극
Riven, basically.
옵션까지만 존재했었는데
What will it cost? Go on, tell me. Is it gonna cost
삼각자
like?
모�듈은 최대 주황색
Is it gonna cost like
초월
fucking
능력
Kuva, bro?
옵션까지 붙을 수가 있습니다.
Those
훨씬
arms on it are
높은
so static.
희귀성과
They're
가치가
horrible.
존재하는 모듈입니다.
Oh
Until
god, this is
now,
not
items
fucking
and
good.
trigger models only had options up to the yellow kind of ultimate tier, but Ancestors modules can have options up to the orange kind of transcendent tier, and it is a module with significantly higher rarity and value. Then, like, you know,
Oh, gosh.
Ancestors modules.
I'm gonna sell a god roll for you for 5k.
How will
If anyone gets the crit
overall-
rate, crit damage, electric, negative defense, or negative, I'll find out what the stats are and I'll make all the
아무래도
thingy
궁금하신 게 이 밸런스 조정은 그럼 어떻게 될까요?
and I'll drop the bunny video
동점을
immediately.
고려해서
I'll pay you
계승자는
guys whatever you
동기화
want, 5k for a bunny
수치라는
god roll or
능력치를
whatever.
가지게 되고요. 이 수치가 높을수록 성각자
fuck
모듈의 효율을 더 높게
Synchronization.
받게 되는데
They've got polarity
성각자 모듈의
or
밸런스 조절은
they've got polarity as
동기화
well.
수치를 통해서 단행할 예정입니다.
Yes, margin, they're
Considering this,
tradable.
the Descendant will possess an attribute called synchronization value. So the higher this rating, the
Caliber.
greater the efficiency gained from the Ancestors modules.
Bunny's gonna have
Balance
low
adjustments
disposition.
for Ancestors
Margin,
modules
this is too
will be
broken, bro. It's too
implemented
much.
To the Descendant's overall synchronization value.
But imagine you can't trade Caliber in the game.
you know, I'm
They're literally,
also
yeah,
very
imagine
curious
they're Rivens. They're literally Rivens.
one-on-one trading. But yeah, we'll discuss about that a bit later. Let's continue talking about Ancestors modules. So how can we farm them? 예, 그래서 1대1 거래 이것도 아마 궁금해하실 텐데 조금만 이따가 좀 이야기를 해보도록 하고요. 이 성각자 모듈은 그럼 어떻게 파밍을 할 수 있을까요?
Where did they go though? Is it the
성각자
red box
모듈은
one?
주기마다 제한적인 수량만 획득할 수가 있는데요. 예를 들어 격전지의 월드 퀘스트 보상, 월크래셔의 처치 보상, 시그마 섹터 1일 완료 보상.
Imagine with one of
이런
these
상점에서
cost
획득할 수
crit rate,
있습니다.
crit damage for
So
Bunny
Ancestors
on the beam.
modules can only be obtained in limited quantities per like cycle. So for example, they are given as rewards for like the overall world quest and defeating the wall crasher, completing Sigma Sector daily missions, and also from the ETA Zero store.
Anything can
I
give
guess
you.
it means that the daily acquisition quantity is capped, and it appears the system prevents players from grinding more to obtain higher tier options. 그래서 말씀하셨듯이 좀 하루에
Super
획득할 수
Crit
있는
Bunny's gonna be
수량이
broken, yeah.
제한되어서 이 상급
Bunny's
옵션을
gonna be mental.
획득하기 위해서는
Solo
많은
wall crasher.
플레이를 할
Imagine
수밖에
Bunny
없는
wall
거죠.
crasher crit solo with Luna
네,
buff.
그래서
Bunny's gonna be the
성각자 모듈
fastest in the
역시
game.
재조정이
No matter what they do for
프로바이크처럼
anyone,
전체
this is
옵션을
insane for
다시
Bunny. The
뽑는
most crazy for
기능인데요.
Bunny.
대신에 이전 옵션과 새로 뽑은 옵션 중에
Yeah,
선택할 수
fuck
있는
this dev
기능이
team. Yeah,
주어집니다.
it's insane. There's no way.
Yeah, therefore, Ancestors models can be readjusted. So, like the hover bike, this allows you to
Capping it
reroll
is fine.
all of the options, but
Capping
you'll
it
also
is
be given
fine.
the option to choose between your previous options and the newly re-rolled ones. Yeah, so looking at the screen right now on the re-roll, it seems like
It cost gold and Kuiper.
assumed while
It cost
the
gold
adjustment-
and Kuiper.
그래서 좀 화면 보니까 재조정의 카이퍼 조각이 소모되는 걸로 보이네요.
네, 지금 저기 나오는 숫자는 임시 숫자이고요. 네, 재조정에는 카이퍼, 골드 그리고 재료가 필요한데 이 재료는 대부분의 콘텐츠에서 모든 콘텐츠에서 파밍할 수 있도록
they're so fucked in the
했지만
head.
엑시온 격전지가 가장 고효율 파밍처가
Oh
되어 있죠.
my god, they are fucked in the head.
Yeah, the numbers
Crit
over
Brainer
there,
would
they are
work now, yeah?
temporary, and readjusting
Maybe.
requires Kuiper shards and materials
Gold.
and gold. So these materials can be farmed in most of the content, but like the Axion battlefields is expected to be the most.
The only other thing is that it costs some other blue resource at the top that they didn't
그리고
show fully.
성각자 모듈은 아이템별로
Oh
재조정
my
횟수를
God, that's so
카운트하게
fucking
됩니다. 재조정
ridiculous.
횟수가 늘어갈수록 더 많은 카이퍼.
Yeah, imagine it's gonna step up. That other resource will be harder to get. The more you could reroll it, the more it costs.
중단하는 것이 효율적이에요.
Yeah, this is not good, bro.
Additionally, Ancestors modules count the number of readjustments per item, and as the number of readjustments increases, more Kuiper shards and materials are consumed. So it's going to be efficient to like stop readjusting at an appropriate level. Yeah, so it seems
Crit Serena is going to be
time
insane.
has finally come to use our remaining Kuiper shards that we've been saving up. I can't wait to see the changes.
If I got God Roll
Ancestors
in one
module
goal, it's
will
going to be
bring,
10k
and I
caliber,
think
potentially,
the
yeah.
builds of our Descendants on the leaderboard will start to shift a bit too. I think we'll need to focus on farming for a while to gather these high-tier Ancestors modules. Yeah.
Ice Tricks is going to be balling, bro. Bro's got like fucking...
I
mean, you should technically gold farm for this shit.
말씀하신 좀 그런 상급 성각자 모듈을 파밍하기 위해서
I have almost 2 bill gold. I got 1.6
열심히 좀
bill.
파밍에 집중을 해야 될 것 같은 느낌이 듭니다. Now, let's talk about the trading system. Yeah, something I think many players
Is it
are
going to
looking
be
forward
trading
to.
for caliber?
The trading was also a system with various speculations. Today we'll see how it's structured and what items can be traded. 예, 이번에 소개할 항목은 바로 거래입니다. 많은 분들이 좀 기대도 하고
They only come with events clip.
해주실 것 같은데요. 또 어떻게 이 거래가 구성이 되었는지 그리고 거래 가능한 아이템들은 무엇이 있는지 하나씩 좀 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 기본적으로 거래는 1대1 거래 시스템이고요. 거래를
That's a
하려면
caliber trading fee.
서버 내에
I told you that'd be a trading fee.
그래서 거래 대상.
Well, I said that at the beginning of the stream. This is gonna cost you 500 caliber, guys. They fucked it. They fucked it. They fucked it.
So,
They fucked it.
trading is fundamentally a one-on-one system. So to
Everyone's
trade,
gonna hate trading.
both parties must be located on the same Albion server. After forming a party with the other trading player, players can initiate a trade with the desired player through Albion's trading terminal. So can trading like be done freely without any restrictions? 그럼 거래는 아무런 제한 없이 이렇게 자유롭게.
So if I give you 4,000 caliber, 1,000 caliber gets turned into a fee. It looks like a 1%, so 400 gets turned into a fee. No one's trading. No one's trading. Nobody wants to spend their caliber on the trading fee. Yeah, fuck you. You've just ruined it. You actually ruined it. Nobody's gonna do this. I'm still gonna buy god rolls
No,
of people though.
That's not the case. To prevent fraud and abuse within the game, there are strict conditions for obtaining trading authorizations. First, players must achieve mastery rank 15 and complete quests related to trading.
네, 그리고 이런 권한이 있다고 해도 하루에 거래할 수 있는 횟수가 제한이 되어 있고요.
Why is there a fee of not touching trading though, Bernie? Warframe's free is credit. Scarface, but it's gold.
The number of trades a player can make per day is limited, and this limit increases based on the player's mastery rank.
Yeah, of course.
지금 약간 저 트레이드 P에 대해서 좀
You can
오해가
trade trigger
좀
mods,
있을
which is
것
good.
같긴
Are they
한데요.
tone deaf? Yeah.
지금 화면에서 저 P가 지금
Yeah, I can understand that P train.
4칼리버로 되어 있잖아요. 저 4칼리버는 이 거래가 완료되었을 때 저 0001 플레이어가
Imagine, just want to help someone. Imagine someone gets a bunny god roll ribbon. They want to give it to me so I can make a video with it, and it costs them fucking real money. That's so fucked up.
그렇죠. 네, 네.
Yeah, so
What's the point?
about
I
that
fucked it.
trade fee over there, that 4 caliber over there. So if you're a
1%.
seller, it's even if you don't have any calibers, if you have 0 calibers, you can still sell. But what happens is after the trading is done, you will receive 36 calibers because as you can see on the right side over there, it says 40 calibers. So the total amount that the seller will be getting is something that deducts the trading fee and then gives it to the seller. So even if the seller has nothing, the seller can still get 36 calibers after deducting the 4 caliber fee. So yeah, that is something that our director wanted to do.
All right, it's a trade fee for the person accepting it.
And
Alright, that's fine
One
then,
more
I
thing,
guess.
PlayStation players must enable 2-factor authentication in the option. Or
Okay, so
account menu.
basically,
this is actually a
they just
mandatory
want to
policy
scare you
from
saying
PlayStation for
this
in-game
is how
trading,
when you
so
accept a
it cannot
trade,
be
the person who gives
seen
caliber
as
ends up losing
they can
caliber
still
in the
trade
process.
without the 2-factor
That is so fucking funny.
그래서 이 플레이스테이션
It goes to another trader or is the game taking it? The game's taking it.
2차 인증을
So many
꼭
ums out of his mouth and those people.
거래가
Why would you put a caliber trading fee? Let's be real.
거래를
Why?
하기 위해서 이
No fee for trading?
인증을
Yeah, people are saying no fee for trading.
해주셔야 돼요.
Nobody likes this. They're cooked.
스팀
They deserve
엑스박스
it.
이용자분들은 2차 인증 없이 거래가 가능하다고 하니 참고 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 그리고 거래 가능한 아이템은 트리거 모듈과
They just nuked it. Typical tax man. It should just be gold. It should be gold. Based off like the value of the items.
아이템을 등록하면 구매자는 칼리버만
So scummy. What the fuck? Yeah.
Items that can be tradable are trigger modules and ancestors modules. Trading items for other items is not possible. When a seller lists an item, the buyer can only buy that with calibers.
네, 그리고 11월에는
So caliber to
출시된 트리거
caliber to
모듈만
thingy
거래가
to
가능하고요.
okay.
거래 시스템이 첫 도입이라서
Genuinely?
안정화를 위해서 신규
They're
콘텐츠는
cooked.
좀 한 달 동안
No fee, no dead limit on trading. I mean, holy shit, how's this hard?
11월에 출시된
I think it should be based on your mastery.
12월
No, worse than the corpus tax.
예정입니다.
However, in November, trading is limited to trigger models that have already been released. As this is the first implementation of the trading system, new content will have a 1-month grace period to ensure service stability.
They're not letting you trade the new
models
stuff.
that are released in November are scheduled to become tradable starting in December.
네, 1대1 거래
So,
시스템 안정화가 중요하기 때문에
are they trolling? No,
11월은
they're not.
약간 베타 기간이라고
It's not good.
해주시면은 감사하겠습니다. 그리고 화학자 모듈도 첫 도입이기 때문에
They're very good at
이 시스템이
disappointing.
안정화된
They had the
12월에
blueprint to do
삼각자
everything
모듈도
perfectly, man.
거래를,
The thing is, they just fucked it. Time gated mods,
As
time gated trading.
stabilizing this one-on-one trading system is crucial. We would appreciate it if players can understand that November is the beta service period for the system. And since the Ancestors modules are also being introduced for the first time, trading for them will begin in December once both systems are stabilized.
Okay, so I still need
And,
to farm my God Roll
yeah,
Body
I
one.
think
Noted.
one important question, something.
Going back to Duet Night Abyss, honestly, don't blame
Is
me.
Collab the only currency used for trading? 예, 그러면 거래에 이 사용되는 재화가 칼리버만 가능한 걸까요?
They just killed all the hyper on
칼리버로만
trading,
거래가
straight up.
가능하고요. 최소 10칼리버 단위로
Someone
거래를
trades with Caliber, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Only calibers can be used for trading, and the transaction amount can be set in minimum units of 10 calibers.
네, 그리고 수수료는 거래 금액의 10%고요. 구매자가 지불한 칼리버에서 10%의 수수료를 공제하고 판매자에게 지불되는 구조입니다.
Trading charge is 10% of the transaction amount. The 10% charge is deducted from calibers paid by the buyer and will be sent to the seller. Yeah, so
Wait, it
well,
goes to the
trading
seller.
is coming to the
So
first
you
December,
have to give 4,100
receive
plat
various
if you
ways,
want
so
someone to get
players
4K.
Who invest a lot of time in the game will be able to sell extra remaining items to other players and earn calibers. But yeah, I've just got one concern. Then how do I find?
Don't worry, guys.
other
Still find new
trading
skins soon.
players?
Sure.
그럼
You know, the thing is, this is good because this means I technically don't need to spend any more money on TFD. But the downside is I have to actually play
네,
TFD.
그래서 웹 거래소를 준비를 했고요.
This is not
거래소는
good.
공식
Nah,
홈페이지와
we're only on the
홈페이지를
second or third
내보내서
thing now, Sonic. Don't worry.
That's why we've prepared the web trade market, and the web trade market is a feature available through the official website and companion app.
They implemented Warframe Market into their website. Oh my god!
구매자는 웹 거래소에서 판매하려는 아이템을 등록을 할 수가
I can't
있습니다.
wait for someone
그리고
to
구매자는 웹 거래소에서
sell
희망하는 상품
9,990.
구매 버튼을 눌러서 게임
That is fucking
구매자에게 정말로
£200 for a trade acceleration. Bro, don't you dare let this fucking thingy.
알비온에서
Don't you dare let this market go like
So
that.
sellers can list items they wish to sell on the
That's
web
not even
trade
maxed out.
market. When buyers find a desired item on the market, they can immediately click the purchase button to send an instant whisper to the seller that is currently logged into the game. After that, they can form a party within the game, meet in Albion, and complete the transaction. Yeah, so I guess like players speaking different languages can trade without needing.
Max price is 100 mil. That's so fucked up.
Yeah,
Alright, guys.
really
Can we do a
hoping
social
that
experiment?
trading
Can we just
proceeds
make me
without
max everything
any
out?
critical issues.
Once December comes, I just want people to
오늘
give me
플레이어분들도 아마 만나서 만나서 좀 채팅
like, just give me
거래가 문제 없이
Give me all of the fucking ancestor mods for every descendant. I'm just gonna roll them all to God roll and we're gonna go ballistic with
다만
it.
거래 시스템이
I'll farm
이번에
my
처음
stuff like normal and ignore
도입된
trading.
거라서
Yeah, it's
여러
cooked.
이슈들이
Perfect for
발생하지
bots.
않을까
Bro, the Discord bots are returning.
하고 있는데, 네, 저희가 지속적으로
It'll be
모니터링하면서
all about that max stat
안정화
cyclic
시스템을
amplifier,
잘
honestly.
조작하도록 노력을 하겠습니다.
But if you
그리고
ask me to pay more than fucking 20 quid or 30, 50, 100 quid for a mod, I'm not doing it.
In the first Descendant, we're expecting several operational issues. Nevertheless, we will monitor and stabilize the system to ensure it settles in smoothly, so we kindly ask for your understanding regarding this matter.
This is
Yeah,
not good.
so trading. We have been sharing lots of major new systems today.
People are gonna
That
go
has
crazy with
been
pricing.
taking quite a bit of time. There's still
Really, really crazy.
plenty of content left to cover. Now let's move on to the season 3, episode 2 battle pass. 그래서 오늘 좀 소개해드릴 내용이 많아서
Now you focus on
시간이
this
지나고
is
있는데
fucked.
아직도 좀 소개
100 times more expensive than Warframe, yeah.
우선은 시즌 3 에피소드 2 배틀 패스를 먼저
Did I miss
살펴보도록
Harris? Yeah. She's shit. She's like Ajax and
네, 이번 배틀패스의 주요 상품은 신규검 하이퍼노바와 중세기사 컨셉의 공용 스킨. 예, 지금
오케이.
보시는 것처럼 네, 엑소나이트입니다.
So the main items in this battle pass are the new
Look
sword,
at how fast they
Hypernova,
changed from
and the
Ls
common skin with the
to
medieval knight
Ws.
concept Exonite.
Okay, you know what? I'm fine with this. I like the battle. I like the night theme.
보여주시죠.
I like the night theme. But I still don't give a fuck. It's an impact round weapon. It's an impact round. It's the same as the shadow.
소드라는 소셜 모션이 네, 들어있고요.
Master of the sword,
Fucking-
social motion.
A new bike skin or a new bike.
네, 그리고
Trying to kill the game before New World is cooked. They had a lot of really promising things here, and they just completely fucking nuked it.
데우스 엑스
Lightsabers straight out.
마누스의 새로운 궁극 스킨인 데몬 베인이 있습니다.
A Deus skin,
그리고 또
the Demon
다른
Bane.
소셜 모션 3개와 스폰 이펙트
Why another impact sword? I don't get it.
가 포함이 되어 있습니다.
Yes.
That is a
This
W. The night skin is a
Demon
W.
Bane, an ultimate skin for the Deus Ex Manus, and it also includes 3 additional social motions and 1 spawn effect.
네, 그리고 네, 소셜 모션 있고요.
Cooked.
그다음에 11페이지에 있는
safety
하이퍼노바의
button.
스킨은 약간 방향지 시봉
Skin for the sword.
느낌이 있는
Where's the dual wheel sword?
네.
That's some H.
그리고 이제 네,
Don't know.
그 엑소나이트 헤드 스킨이 있고요. 그리고 13페이지에는 네, 엑소나이트의 공용 스킨. 네. 네, 중세 기사
That was a
컨셉의
popsicle.
네,
Cooked.
네, 꽤 네, 멋있는 스킨이 네, 마지막 페이지에 들어가 있습니다.
Yeah, so we got that safety baton skin for the Hypernova, kind of a comical design, and also the Exonite, the common skin for female descendants on the final page.
Are they gonna have jiggle physics
Yeah,
through the?
so the
armor
medieval
height,
knight
imagine.
themed skin has arrived just in time to coincide with the sword update. A design that stands out.
Let's
from
see how bad this
the
new sword
sci-fi
is,
concept
guys.
of the first Descendant. 그래서 이 좀 SF 컨셉의 퍼스트 디센드의 좀 새로운 그런 디자인의 그 엑소나이트가 추가되네요.
네, 어떤 검이 가장 잘 어울릴까요? 네,
Just give us lightsabers. I think this one's technically meant to be a lightsaber, no?
볼까요? 네,
한번 보시죠.
네.
Take a look at which sword should best suit that skin over there.
네, 이런 기사 컨셉은 사실 이제 게임에서는 거의 처음 보여지는 거고 이제
I love my knights with their fucking ass cheeks out, bro.
프로토타이핑을 할 때 이런 컨셉들을 좀 테스트를 해본 적이 있었어요. 그러다가 좀 SF로 확실하게 좀 방향을
Jiggle on
틀었었고
the ass, not on
검이
the tits, though.
등장하고 때마침 네, 이런 기사 컨셉이 잘 어울릴 것
It's
같아요.
like a helicopter.
네, 제작을 해봤습니다. 네.
Cooked.
검으로 한번 보여줘요.
검이요?
네.
옛날 검으로.
So the initial
There's that
shots
one
of
green weapon
concepts
that
like
is-
that, looking like
They've got so
medieval
many
images,
malevolent
but
copies.
since our game has become
They're
like a
cooked.
sci-fi kind of thing. But
did
recently
they have
we
one
have
of
the
every-
swords, so I think this is a good
너무 많아서
timing
못 찾나 본데.
to have those.
They don't even know where their own
skins.
swords are, bro.
Wow.
네네네. 잘 어울리네요.
Haley went and got a tan, genuinely.
Looks really totally fitting well with
I don't remember
the
women
skin
having
over there.
ass out with armor. Women would have the maiden skins. They didn't even fucking do that correctly. But I mean, whatever.
So pairing well with the Hypernova.
Our creators will
and-
destroy TFT. These games are overrated. They had some good things and then they just didn't. And then they had some good things and now they just didn't. I don't know how Choco is gonna feel about.
그리고 이번에는 네, 유진으로 한번 볼까요?
Let's take a look at Eugene.
네.
Yeah.
네.
Rhythm Love will come back next season.
남성 공용 스킨으로 제작이 된 건데 네, 상당히 네, 잘 어울려서 남성 스킨 좋아하시는 분, 남성 캐릭터 좋아하시는 분들은 많이 좋아해 주시고
Back to customization because look, it's Eugene, man. It's Eugene. It's Eugene. Oh my god, it's Eugene.
아니다. 넘어갈게요. 네.
Yeah.
네, 네,
Common
네.
skin.
그래서
for male
이번
descendants.
배틀 패스 보상도
Eugene just looks like Lapik.
준비했으니까
Because we know why can't we have the males?
맞습니다. 뭐 개인적으로도
See, look, if you look at my account, it looks the same in terms of
예쁘게 나온
catalysts.
것 같은데요.
Personally,
외작구도 이쁘고.
I think the male one looks a bit better. Yeah. And since it's included in the battle pass for season 3 episode 2.
이렇게만 보면
Yeah.
It looks better because it's included in the battle pass. Let's go.
같이 다른 게임을 보는 듯한.
Oh
네.
yeah. Kind
We're
of looks
cooked.
like a different game than the first Descendant. All right. Now it's time to take
Can I-
a closer look at the battle pass weapon, the
Can I make it pink?
Hypernova. Yeah, 그러면
Wait,
이제
it said
그
Eugene
앞으로
Exo
그
Knight.
배틀 패스 무기인 하이퍼
New Eugene Red mods, they've
조금
already
더
got it in this
자세히
build.
살펴보겠습니다.
I just don't know if they're gonna show it.
네, 하이퍼 노바는 광선건 컨셉의 무기인데요. 일반 공격은 7연타를 하고 그리고 빠른 연속 타격을 하는 특징을 가지고 있습니다.
It's got like a.
Hypernova is a light blade concept weapon. Its normal attack features a 7-hit combo followed by rapid consecutive strikes.
네, 그리고 하이퍼 노바의 특수 능력.
Too much like Lepic? That's fair. So, 7-hit combo where you just press and hold, you know.
피해를 입히는 방식인데요. 투척한 위치에 견인 효과를 가지게 됩니다.
So Hypernova's special attack involves throwing the sword to inflict damage, and then when it inflicts damage.
Okay,
on
wait,
the,
never mind,
prone
that's a
location
W.
and toe effect.
That's an actual W.
그리고 투척한 위치에
That's an actual good effect.
피해를 부여하고 무기를 회수할
That
때
is pretty good, yeah,
초신성
genuinely, that's actually solid. Wait, let them
추가
cook.
피해를 입히는 그런 무기입니다.
Let them cook, this actually looks
While
solid.
inflicting a toe effect and damage at the throw location, it deals additional damage through a supernova explosion when retrieving the weapon.
Hence the name Hypernova.
견인 상태를
The past two swords will never be used again. This sword actually doesn't look like complete shit, and the damage is okay. We'll have to see how it does on dungeon bosses. They should be able to drag dungeon bosses. Mid-range though, you won't need. I mean, yeah, the range is kind of a problem. I want to be able to lob it all the way across the
Supernova's
fucking room.
explosion damage is increased based on duration the pull effect is active. It can gather enemies into a single point, making it an excellent weapon for Harris to utilize in close combat
Nice, the
with
water's
skill and
grenade.
combination gameplay.
This is what the Shadow Blade should have been, but with a bigger
so
top.
once again, Hypernova can be obtained through the Battle Pass.
They're not showing us a single mod
and,
either.
a new Transcendent skin for the Hypernova is also being added, which is the Lightbringer. 예, 말씀드렸듯이 하이퍼노바는 배틀 패스로 획득이 가능하고요. 이 하이퍼노바의 신규 초월 스킨도 이번에 추가되는데 바로 광명입니다.
That's a very bright skin. Can I make it pink? It's a battle pass weapon? I don't know. They're not doing another pass. They learned their lesson on doing a pass.
판타지적인 느낌이 강조된 그런 스킨입니다.
So the Hypernova's base design is pretty neat and traditional, but Lightbringer is a skin that emphasizes a more fantasy-like feeling.
얘도 그러면 이펙트가 역시 바뀌는군요.
Wait, what?
Changes in the impact.
Oh, wait, it's just got a different effect.
굉장히 세레나와 어울릴 것 같은 디자인이에요.
Looks like it'll fit
Like Serena
Serena well.
이게
The
이번
literally just said
빌드의
that, yeah.
지금 이펙트가 현재 최종 상태가 아닌데요. 최종 버전은 이렇게
It's literally got the Lepic
가운데로
circle around it, yeah.
줄이 포함되어 있습니다.
So the version
It's
of
not
the
bad.
game build does not yet include the final version of specs, and on the final version we're going to have like swords looking at aiming at when we use the weapon.
Get a blue, we got this, make it yellow.
검은
Sure.
스킨이라든지 뭐 이제 기믹 같은 것들이 매칭이 되게 잘 된 것 같아요.
This dude is fucking begging for a cowgirl skin. What the fuck is
Skins
wrong with
that
him?
were introduced this time, the overall gimmicks, and they all just seem to fit well with the overall feeling of our game. Yeah,
They're actually doing a decent job in
Lightbringer,
this season so far.
Hypernova's new Transcendent skin seems truly valuable. So, will the Lightbringer skin be updated as an individual item? 그러면 이 광명 스킨은 단품 상품으로 업데이트가 되는 걸까요?
네, 맞습니다. 상점에서 단품
Show me the infested gun,
상품을
man.
할인가에 구매할 수 있는
That's probably going to be a Eugen thing.
뭐 광명 초월 스킨을 포함한 성장품 번들을 좀 할인가를 높게 잡아서 아까 높게 잡다라기 가격을 높였다는 얘기가 아니라 할인율을 높여서 네, 준비를 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, that's correct. The Lightbringer can be purchased as an individual item at a discounted price. We're also preparing a growth bundle, which includes the Lightbringer Transcendent skin at a significantly discounted price, which doesn't mean it's like really expensive and discounted high, but yeah, at a discounted price.
Sephiroth's
네,
katana.
그리고 저희가 검과 이 검의 이펙트와 효과음이 달라지는 이제 초월 등급의 스킨을 새로 이제 도입을 이제 했잖아요. 그래서 향후에 총기 스킨에도 이런 초월
There's a
등급
lot of
스킨
people that are
도입을
spamming
좀
cowgirl
시도를
skin.
하려고 하고 있습니다.
I'm concerned because this guy might
Yeah,
take it
we've
on board.
introduced Transcendent tier skins that change the effects and sound effects along with the
Because
sword.
bro, it's not just one
We're
person; it's
also
lots of
planning
people
to
now.
introduce Transcendent tier skins for gun skins in the future as well.
네, 아무래도 이제 기존의 궁극 등급 스킨에 비해서 예, 제작 코스트가 좀 더 들다 보니까 플레이어분들 피드백을 좀 확인을 하고 있는 중이에요.
Since like it requires higher production cost compared to existing like ultimate tier skins, we are reviewing player feedback. Yeah, so that was the new weapon, Hypernova. Now we'll look at the ultimate rifle, Hive Master, which can be obtainable through farming within the new Supermassive Receptor dungeon. 예, 이어서 그 새로운 초거대 수용체 던전에서
Yeah, but I don't
파밍으로
too many accounts like
획득
that, I see.
가능한 궁극총기, 굴락 지배자도 살펴보겠습니다.
Hive Master. Oh, they showed mods for it. A
네,
multi-hit
굴락 지배자는 적을 사격해서 벌레를 부착시키고 그리고 벌레가 부착된 적이
20% crit rate, and you build for
The Hive
fucking
Master is a
multi.
weapon that fires at enemies to attach bugs, and these bugs that have been attached inflict damage to surrounding enemies. So the overall design does have a
Oh, I
bonus
remember
kind of
this
that
one.
vibe
I
to
remember
it.
this one.
It appears very different from the
Does it still
designs
have the
of the previous ultimate
drop-off?
weapons.
This had drop-off on
그동안에
it
좀
when I was
그런
reading it.
궁극 무기의 디자인과는
Like the range would drop
상당히,
off. Oh wait, it shows that yeah, the range drops off after
네,
50 meters.
놀랍게도 디자인이
Yeah, that's
이렇지만 알비온에서 독자적으로 개발한 무기라고 하고요. 저도 처음에 디자인 보고 벌거스에서 뺏어온 거라고 생각을 했는데 유진의
Okay, we'll
제안에서
see.
출발해서 케이트 박사의 실험에서 시작된 무기라고 하네요.
Surprisingly, it's said to be a weapon developed.
미연에도 취향이 이상한 사람이 있는 거지.
Ah, yeah, unique. Yeah, it's said to be developed independently from Albion, and I guess yeah, they have some kind of thing in
Is
Albion.
50 mins
Well,
bad?
when I first saw the design, I also
50 meters
wondered
is very
if
short.
It might have been taken from the Vulgus. Well, actually, it started with Eugen's proposal and began with Dr. Kate's experiments.
네, 근데
트레이너가 관여한 거 아닐까요?
With Freyna? Yeah.
유진이 원했던 건 이런 디자인은 아니었대요.
내 봤을 때는 트레이너야.
You know, replace Freyna with a gun basically.
However,
Well,
it seems
look at
this
this. It's
design
actually.
wasn't what Eugen
I didn't understand
intended.
what it would
Maybe
look
it's
like when they
Freyna.
shot it. So wait, let's have a look.
Yeah, so I can almost hear Eugen's grumbling tone. Let's see how it works at the laboratory. 예, 그러면 어떤 방식으로 좀 동작을 하는지 실험실에서 살펴보겠습니다.
Hopefully Freyna can use
네,
it.
우선
She will do it.
적을 사격하면 이렇게 머리 위에 충격벌레라는 벌레를 부착시키게 되는데요. 충격벌레가 부착된 대상은 주변의 적에게 사격을 일정 횟수 명중하면 방전이 발동해서 주변 적들에게
5 mil damage. Bro, it's got
Yeah,
20% crit rate and they didn't build it into crit.
So, shooting the enemy will attach the shock bug above the enemy's head, and like after hitting enemies, your target with the shock bug attached, a discharge will activate and dealing damage to surrounding enemies and applying a stun effect.
Thunder Cage, but with toxic,
Then,
basically, yeah.
I
Thunder
guess
Cage.
the effect will activate only if the enemy with the shock bug survives. So this weapon could be useful.
Literally a
for
toxic
content
thunder cage, yeah.
Void Erosion Purge when facing against enemies with lots of HP.
That'll be useful in Vessel?
이 탱키한
Maybe.
이 등장하는 좀 침식 정화가
That'll be useful for Haley while she's still shit. Thunder cage plus cavalry gun, yeah.
And season 3, episode 2 introduces not only weapons but also modules, external components, mutation cells, and trigger modules. Let's first look at the new modules for swords. 그래서 이번 시즌 3
Bad noises.
무기 외에도 좀
I like it's not even fully built. They've got a full build on it for sure.
예정이 되어 있는데요. 먼저 좀 새로 추가되는 검 모듈부터 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 우선
When using special attacks, movement speed is
수성 데미지를
89%
강화할 수
increase.
있는 전도체 모듈과
Melee weapon
수상
crit
모듈,
89 for 5
상태
seconds.
적을 처치했을 때 상태 이상을 전이시키는 모듈들이
Normal attacks do not consume rounds for 3 seconds. They basically added like the infinite ammo stuff for the weapons, but just for the melees. And attack speed and movement speed for it.
Debuffs when defeating
It's
enemies
alright,
that
I
are
guess.
affected by attributes.
그리고 방어력을 추가로 올릴 수 있는 방어 전문가 모듈이라든가
I'm actually kind of looking forward to the update. It'll be fun. 32 sword modules, they're all gold as well, so farming.
Additionally, the defense master module boosts overall defense, and the armor tank module provides extra movement
100%.
speed. They will both be added.
충격탄 전용으로는 연속 공격을 했을 때 위력을 더 강화할 수 있는 도살자 모듈과 탄 소비를 줄여주는 난타 모듈이 추가가 되고요.
As for modules exclusive to impact rounds, Slaughterer boosts power during consecutive attacks, and the
Buff it
Flurry
is.
module reduces.
They're not
ammo
going to do that, bro.
consumption.
She's the best line.
그리고 고위력탄
They've buffed the fuck out of everyone, Haroon. They've added Riven mods, bro. And Ness is gonna have like fucking crit damage plus
As for
4.
high power round exclusive modules, the
gonna be
Berserker
ridiculous,
module
man.
reduces ammo consumption.
Because the trees are
upon
only
landing
max
critical
like
hits,
plus
and the overpower module
plus like 20,
further
30%.
increases
It's literally
overall
like 10
critical
times the
damage.
tree power.
Yeah, so great to hear that various models enhancing the
Movement will
sword's
make- yeah.
usage are being
No,
added.
they're soft capped to
So
fucking
swords
40 back.
got a performance boost with the patch last week, and with more sword exclusive modules coming, I hope the sword's capabilities
Let's do the
continue
new
to
trigger
improve
mods.
steadily and becomes a primary weapon. 그래서 이게 앞으로도 좀 그 검전용 모듈이 계속 추가될 예정이라고 하니까요.
They're all gold though, yeah.
검의
For the
성능이
swords,
꾸준히
they are.
보완되어서 주력적인 그런 무기로 좀 자리 잡았으면 좋겠습니다. And next up, we have ultimate modules for our descendants. Yeah, quite a lot of modules are being
Generating
added.
skill power modifier up 10 times while speed is
And I don't think
effective.
there's enough time to explain them.
Speed
all.
dominated, that's another
Yeah,
bunny
to-
mod. Oh my
to
god, they're
give
making
a
so many
brief
fucking
overview.
insane mods.
그래서 이 대승자의
Power
모습이
beyond
궁금해요.
to self upon granting recharge, more range,
전부 다
and more global DOT.
부족할 것 같아요.
17% more skill power for just using Power Beyond. With
이번에 추가된
plus
모듈은 모두 트리거
70
모듈과 함께
range
사용할
as
때
well.
효율이
Oh my
높아지는
fucking
공격
goodness.
모듈이
Bunny's
있습니다.
hitting her
예를
fucking
들어
range cap
균열
at this point.
탐험가라는 모듈은
That's just
지정인
Breach
트리거 모듈에
Explorer.
고리도 충전 효과가 발동될 때 스킬의 효과 범위를
They're making- everything's gonna need to get reworked, genuinely.
모듈입니다.
New
Yeah, this is
models
fucking
are
ridiculous.
all ultimate models that become
This is
more
fucking
efficient when used
ridiculous.
alongside our trigger modules. For example, the Breach Explorer module increases
Weak point
skill
analyst too.
effect range
Cyclic
and
amplification
the power beyond
acceleration.
models.
Imagine you
Really
can just
charge
choose which buff you want.
activates, and it also boosts the power of like global area and ground area skill.
Battlefield Dancer. Yeah, we're fucking cooked, bro.
Perfect set when they're used together. 그래서 완전히
This is so fucking cooked. And the thing is, this all eats into Crit Bunny as
맞습니다.
well.
대승자 모듈 10칸을
This is
어떻게
fucked up.
조합할지 고민이 되실 텐데요.
What was the ancestor mod? Ribbon mods from Warframe Sonic. Literally ribbon mods.
모듈로 채운다면 훨씬
They just keep patching things badly. Buff everyone, I guess.
That's
Right,
right.
yeah.
You might be pondering on how to set the 10 slots for Descendant modules, but if you like fill the slots saved by using high tier ancestors modules with ultimate modules that form sets with these trigger modules, you'll see significantly greater effects. Great, yeah, that's great. to
That
hear.
bonus
Now,
between a
moving
gold
on
mod
to
and a
new external components.
Max Shield, Forced Execution.
이번에는
Cool.
두 개의
There's more
추가된
cooldown on here.
외장 부품 소개 부탁드립니다.
In a 4-piece set?
유해물
Nobody gives a
처리반
fuck.
세트가 있고요.
Wait, and a
사세트가
toxic
무려
skill power buff on-
스킬 위력을 65% 상승시켜 주는데
They've replaced the plague set with this fucking bollocks.
적에게 피해를
Hazmat
입힐 때
disposal
처음과 특이
team.
타입의 스킬 위력이 감소하는
65%, yeah. They've replaced
헤리스가
plague set,
사용하기에
cooked.
최적화된 외장 부품입니다.
You actually need to use swords as
First
trainer
set
for
is
more
the
damage.
Hazmat Disposal Team.
And Keelan.
Its 4-piece effect boosts toxic skill
Oh my
power
God.
by a whopping 65%. There is a penalty of which normal AoE type skills reduce the power of dimension and singular skills when dealing damage to enemies.
Yikes.
Ultimately,
Well, you know what? At
making
this point,
this
fuck
an
it. Everyone's
optimal
just gonna be
external
ridiculous.
component
I'm just gonna go
for
balls in
capture.
and just get ancestor mods for everyone and just go fucking ridiculous.
네,
with
두
them all.
번째 세트는
At this point, there's no
맥스동하는
reason for
힘
me not to.
세트이고요. 방출 유형의 스킬을 유지할수록 자원
Wait, while the
소모량은
mission's
증가하지만
active,
위력도
more
증가되는
skill
그런
power
상황입니다.
and
헤리스도
cost.
방출
Okay,
타입의
so that's like
스킬을 가지고
narcissism.
있습니다. 방출
But it's
타입의
more
스킬을
skill power. Skill
활용하는
cost doesn't mean
버니와
shit for Bunny.
플레이어에게 함께
Up to
유용한
5
외장
stacks.
부품이 될 것 같습니다.
Adds
The
10%
second
emission
set
type for
is the pulsating power set. The power of emission type skills is increased, but the skill cost increased the longer the skill is maintained. Harris also
That's literally just
possesses emission
narcissism.
type skills,
It's
but
for
this set
Deathstalker.
is expected to be a useful external component for Bunny and
Bro,
players
Wave
as well
Eruption's already
who
gonna nuke
utilize
Grim Reaper,
emission
man.
type skills.
If
Yeah,
he's still
so the
toxic, that
November
is.
Update seems to be adding an unusually large number of items. There are also new mutant cells being added as well. 그래서 이번 업데이트
Is this finally the firearm mutant cells? If it is, we're off. This game's fucking
추가되는 것
doomed.
같습니다. 또
The
신규
Apple Bunny buff at this
세포도
point doesn't
있는데
matter, bro. She's God in this game.
네,
Wide batch.
11월 6일
Fire damage
업데이트가
crit rate and
진행되고
crit damage when
알고리즘이
using a
추가돼서
healing
기존의
skill.
빌드도 많은 변화가 생길 것 같다라고 예상하고
When
있습니다.
using an emission skill,
이번에 추가되는
grants
변이
Arcade Eruption
세트는
more
스킬
max stacks,
유형을
more
추가로
skill power
활용하는
modifier. No.
아이템입니다.
19 mutant
So there
cells!
might be significant changes to existing builds following the November 6th update. The mutation cells added this time are items that utilize skill types as triggers.
네, 예를 들어 화끈한 소집이라는 변이 세포는 견인된
Skill types
몬스터에게
as
화염
triggers
특성
instead.
추가 피해를 부여하기
So basically,
때문에 부여하는 그런 유형이고요. 이런
well, some of
스킬
them is
유형과
already the same.
매칭된
Half of it
변이
doesn't
세포
change though, that's the
품종이
thing.
이번에 출시가 됩니다.
Wait, are the river mods the
example,
stat
the
mods?
mutation
Nah, bro.
cell
Increase your
called
fucking
Fury
crit rate,
Force
crit damage,
Body,
reduce your skill
inflicts
cost, and
additional
reduce your
fire
defense, bro.
attribute damage
Fuck it.
on monsters
300,
that have been
400% crit rate
So a
and crit
total
damage,
of
you can do it.
19 mutation cells matching specific skill types will be.
All these changes and still no content?
Yeah, it
Literally.
may seem like we're done after covering new mutant cells, but yeah, there's more.
Oh my fucking
Three
god, my brain.
additional trigger modules will also be added. We'll look at the trigger modules together in the game build. 예, 그래서 트리거 모듈 3정도 더 추가가 된다고 하는데
Bro, I want to see them run a crit
빌드에서
bunny build that hits like 500 million crit in the fucking lab, bro.
네, 먼저 소개할 트리거
The fact that we're getting all this, which
강철의
means that the update after will probably get
모듈입니다.
nothing. Potentially.
Yeah, the first new trigger module is Steel Vanguard.
네, 격돌 유형의 스킬을 사용할 때 플레이어 주변의 적에게 지속 데미지를 입히는 효과를 부여합니다.
When using clash type skills, it grants an effect that deals continuous damage to enemies around the player.
네, 이렇게 발동되는데요. 재밌는 건 강철의 선봉대가 주는 피해는 반응로를 따라가게 됩니다.
Literally
반응로를
Freda
다른 속성으로 한번
Literally
변경해보겠습니다.
Freda toxic.
So it activates like this, and the interesting part is that the damage dealt by the Steel Vanguard follows the reactor's attribute. So let me change the reactor to
Wave
a
eruption.
different attribute.
네, 이렇게 이펙트도 함께 변경이 되고요.
At least they're not hiding it
Visual
now.
effects also changes like that.
그러니까 파동 분출 같은 기전이라는 거죠. 그리고 이게 이제 아무래도 버그냐 의도냐 가지고 논란이 좀 있었던 것 같은데요. 그 이펙트까지 이제 바꿔주는 걸로 적용을 해서 속성 변경이 의도라고 이제 완전히 이해를 할 수가 있을 것 같습니다.
So yeah, it's kind of like a mechanism like wave eruption. There was a debate in the community whether this was a bug or intentional. Well, seeing the effects change makes it completely clear that the attribute change was
Hi,
intentional.
that was me.
네, 다음은 상대적 속도라는 트리거 모듈입니다. 상대적 속도는
VS builds are gonna go
감속
crazy.
유형의 스킬로 발동이 되는데요. 비에사의 스킬 4개가 모두 감속이어서 비에사로 플레이할 때
Every
가장
descendant
빠르게
is
작동시킬
every
수가
element.
있습니다.
Bro, I literally said this in my
This one
video.
is relative speed. Relative speed is activated by slow type skills. Since all 4 of VS's skills are slow type, you can activate it
called it on
faster
that night with Chill
playing
Bunny, we
as
did.
VS.
네, 감속 스킬의
Oh my
적중한
God, fuck this
정마다
game.
카운트가 스택이 돼서요. 이렇게 50 스택을 쌓였을 때 강력한 총기 딜을 발동할 수 있는 트리거 모듈입니다.
It's a trigger module that accumulates stacks for each enemy that has been hit by a slow type attack and will deal powerful damage to enemies when 50 stacks are accumulated.
지금 이미 50 스택을 쌓았고요. 이렇게 이 상태에서 총을 쏘면 네, 이렇게 이펙트가 터지면서 데미지가 증폭됩니다.
So with 50 stacks, you can see doing massive damage with the firearms.
You know what the funniest thing is? This still isn't. Oh wait, no, now it is.
네.
24 million.
다른 트리거 모듈에 비해서 빌드업에 시간이 더 소요되는
Why are they
모듈이기
using
때문에
Invader?
리턴을 크게 제공하는 모듈입니다.
You know what? I don't even
So
question
compared
it.
to other trigger modules, this one takes longer to build up, making it a module that provides significant returns.
네, 그리고 도미노 드라이브는 스킬을 쓸 때마다 효과를
You know what? Maybe I will
증폭하고
actually need that thing
연쇄
because the non-meta
유형의
descendants need
스킬로
a power boost.
발동시키는 트리거 모듈.
What's the point of having attributes on
화력 스킬
descendants on this
위력과
film?
범위를 증가시켜주기 때문에 메시머나
point.
플레이어에게 적격인 트리거 모듈입니다.
화염.
네, 화염.
네.
So Domino Drive is a trigger module that stacks effects each time a skill is used and activates them with chain type skills. It enhances the power and range of fire skills, making it an ideal trigger module for SMO or Blair. Yeah, so now.
Oh my fucking goodness. There is no way.
November's balance is focused on none other than Haley over there.
Wow, Haley.
밸런스 소식으로 넘어갈 텐데.
Okay, I bet they removed the slaw.
11월 밸런스 개편의 주인공은 바로 헤일리입니다.
드디어 나왔습니다, 일리.
네.
Haley at last.
우선 헤일리는 기존 개성과는 조금
Bingo card? The
달라서
bingo
다르게
card's going fucking
작동하게
crazy. No
되었고요.
glare nature on the bingo
기존의
card.
스킬은 밸런스 수정을 통해서
Ancestor mods
형성을
OP.
더하고, 기존
New
스킬들은
swords
일단
suck, it's cooked.
치 수정을
QOL,
통해서
yeah.
밸런스
Laughs,
조정에
dumb questions, yeah.
방향을
Dev's
했고요.
gooning, yep.
그리고
I'm so
새롭게
excited,
초월
yeah.
모듈 2개를 추가해서
Mad at
헤일리의
content,
기본
yeah.
혜택을 늘리는 방향으로
Descendant
그래서
buffs, yeah.
약점을
We've basically
보완하는
almost hit a
방향으로
bingo.
접근했습니다.
So we've approached Haley from a different perspective compared to previous balance adjustments. So her current skills gained enhanced utility through balance adjustments, and we added 2 new Transcendent modules to broaden Haley's build options. Oh, then
She's got the thingy
building,
as well. The ancestor
adding
mods too.
more modules for Descendants that have 2 Transcendent modules. 그러면 약간 앞으로 이런 식으로 초월 모듈이 2개만 지금 있는 계승자들이
They played the stream well, saved the Haley buff for
모듈이
laugh.
추가가 된다고.
This shouldn't be over.
네, 계승자마다 다를 것 같아요.
This should not be over.
초월 모듈이 하지만 초월 모듈이 2개인 계승자는 모듈 추가를 계속 출시를 할 예정입니다.
Yeah, I think it will vary depending on the Descendant, but yeah, however, we do
Go
plan
on, show
to
us
release additional modules for Descendants.
Remember,
who
they
possess
said this will
only
rival
2
Serena.
Descendant modules.
네, 다시 네.
2 Transcendent
아,
modules.
네,
Yeah.
네, 다시 헤일리로 돌아와서 네, 헤일리의 기본 스킬의 피해량이 대부분 증가하고요. 3번 스킬의 이동 속도 감소가 중첩당 마이너스 2.5%에서 마이너스 1%로 줄어들게 됩니다. 왜 안 없앴냐는 초월 모듈 보시면 될 것 같고요. 그리고 극저온 확산탄 초월 모듈 역시 상향이 되고요. 1번 스킬의 최대 발사수가 18개로 늘어나게 됩니다.
Yeah, going back to Haley, most of Haley's basic skill damage will be increased. The movement speed reduction per stack from skill 3 has been reduced from minus 2.5% per stack to minus 1% per stack. The cryogenic cluster shot transcendent module has also been buffed, and the maximum number of shots for skill number 1 has been increased to 18. Yeah, so I guess the mechanism change was likely intended to
They
utilize
refused to
the
remove her
transcendent
slaw,
module.
but yeah.
Let's talk more about Haley while looking at the new Transcendent modules. 예, 이 아마 메커니즘의 변경은 좀 이 신규 초월 모듈 활용을 의도하셨을 것 같은데 이 신규 초월 모듈을 빌드에서 보면서 조금 더 이야기를 나눠보겠습니다.
네, 위장 저격 이 초월
Invisible
모듈은
sniping
기존
with
헤일리의
AoE
메커니즘을
damage.
더욱 강화하는 그런 초월 모듈이고요.
Cold Heart is the second one.
패시브에 자신을 타겟팅하지 않은 적을 공격할 때 피해 증가가 추가되었고 4번 스킬을 사용할 때 은신 효과가 부여가 됐습니다. 그리고 3번 스킬은 최대 중첩이 30으로 늘어나면서 자리를 잡고 전투할 때 고점이 더 높은 헤일리의 특징을 강화해주는 모듈입니다.
Karen and Haley, basically. Yeah.
Camouflage sniping is a transcendent module that further enhances Haley's mechanics. Her passive now grants additional damage when attacking enemies that are not targeting her, and using her fourth skill grants a stealth effect. The maximum stacks for her third skill increase to 30, making this a module that enhances Haley's characteristic of having a higher peak damage output when positioned and engaged in combat.
Actually, going back to being a sniper,
메커닉은
we'll see.
동일한데요. 네, 이렇게
I like seeing Haley
3번
buffs.
스킬이 중첩을 더 많이 쌓게 되었고 4번 스킬을 쓰면 은신을 얻어서 그러니까 적에게 타겟을 잃게 하고 데미지를 높이고 고점을 더 높이는 형태로
But the
바뀌게
thing
됩니다.
is, right?
More stacks for skill 3, and then getting this
10
stealth
million.
effect ultimately
Lackluster.
maximizes her
That's shit.
damage, giving her
Remember,
much more higher.
they said this will rival. Why are you using a
다음은
secret
차가운
garden?
심장이라는 모듈이고요.
Hyper
헤일리의
focus?
부족한
Okay, let's see
사냥
this.
능력을 보완해주는 모듈입니다.
Next up is the Cold Heart module, which complements Haley's lack of hunting abilities.
네,
It's gotta beat the air times,
패시브
okay?
스킬은요. 네,
This is a strange
근접
direction for.
시 스킬의 치명타 몬스터에 근접하면 스킬의 치명타를 더 높여주는 방향으로 개선이
Basically,
되었고요.
they need to be in hordes, but
Yeah.
realistically,
Her
Haley's
passive
not going
has
to
been
catch up to
improved
Bunny
increase critical
or
hit chance
anything. In a
when he
bossing,
goes
she might be alright,
그리고
but
차가운 심장을
You'll have
착용하게
to see.
되면 주력 딜링 스킬인 1번, 2번, 4번이 모두
it's
순위로
okay. But I
맞춰지면서
feel like they
반응도
just did this for the sake of
세팅도
people saying it.
In equipping,
So they doubled her
Cold
shots on
Heart
that one.
aligns Skill 1, 2, and 4 as singular, making reactor setup.
Then
more
it can't loop with hyperfocus. Then
1번
hyperfocus is going to run
스킬은
out
극점
unless you actually
쌍탄과
know it should loop.
같아지지만 최대 12발까지만 발사하게 되고요.
Skill number 1 becomes same as cryogenic cluster shock.
Firefly is
but
going to hit
fires
hard.
up
I'm still a
to
piercing light
12
person.
rounds.
네, 3번 스킬은 버프의 효율이 낮아지는 대신에 이동 속도 감소가 완전히 사라집니다.
4 gives us.
Skill 3's like buff efficiency decreases, but the movement speed reduction is removed.
네,
Increase per
3번
stack is
스킬은 헤일리
5%.
주변의 광역 데미지를
She gets an
스킬의
increase in
스피드
5% per stack, so that's
Skill
like
number 4 is
45% movement
changed to a
speed.
skill that explodes and deals AoE damage around Haley.
So the end of VS's Hurricane. You mean?
네, 이동 속도가 유지되고요.
And it maxes out quicker.
Keeping her movement speed up.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He said it doesn't get
Wow.
removed.
So
It's turned
looks
into a
like we'll
thingy.
need to take
Viesa's
Haley
still
out
faster,
and test her
and
changes.
Viesa's abilities are better.
Also, Haley's unique weapon now features a structure where it becomes more powerful through weapon cores. 예. 그리고 헤일리의 이 전용 무기는 무기 코어에
Cores
의해서
work with
더
Haley's three.
강력해지는 이제 구조를 좀 도입했다고 합니다.
No.
네, 전용 무기 스킬이
No,
장착하고 있는 증강 코어의
This is
개수에
Serena
따라서
level? It's
추가
not even
효과를
close, bro. Not
부여받는
even close.
방식입니다.
Not even fucking
Yes,
close.
so the unique weapon skill grants additional effects based on the number of augmentation cores equipped.
네, 헤일리는
Her
사용 중
Zenith
무기에
works
세팅된
with
증강 코어의
cores.
수에 따라서 장탄량, 총기
Oh,
침략, 약점
fuck
같은
me.
스펙들이 상승하게 되고요.
Ancestor mod plus
Depending on
cores
the
on
number
the
of
Zenith.
augmentation cores, Haley gains rounds per magazine, firearm critical hit damage, and weak point damage.
네, 그리고 이와 함께
Yeah, never
글레이도
mind.
증강 코어의 수에 따라서
Never mind,
발사 속도, 전력 질주 속도,
Plus the
총기
crit
침략
rate
비율,
of crit
스킬
damage
위력이
from
상승하도록
skills.
개선됩니다.
Ancestor
In
mod
addition,
should affect
Blade
this
will
too, so
receive
she can get like plus
improvements by
800
gaining
crit
fire
damage
rate,
or something.
sprint speed, firearm critical hit, and skill power based on the number of augmentation cores. Wow. Yeah, Blade was surprised that she will be receiving similar buffs as well. Then what about like other descendants with unique weapons as well?
Glare speed's
그러면 또
completely
이
going.
글레이도
Oh,
굉장히
no.
반가운
Oh,
소식인데
no.
이
Oh,
다른
no.
전용 무기 계승자들은 어떻게 되는 걸까요?
네, 이번에는 헤일리와 글레이에 대응을 했고요. 후속으로 프레이나 벨비, 레픽, 루나, 제이버의 전용 무기도 대응할 예정입니다.
So this time we've updated Haley and Glade, but we plan to update Freyna, Valby, Lepic, Luna, and Jaber's unique weapons as well. Yeah, so it's really encouraging to see the game's balance steadily improve.
Okay, so all
Members'
exalted
balance
weapons
adjustments are focused on
are
Haley,
just gonna use cause.
since there's modules are content that impacts overall balance, the overall volume of individual balance patches was reduced by a bit. We will be implementing further improvements and balance up patches in December, and preparations are underway to implement more extensive monthly balance patches in 2026. So let's hope the first Descendant can gradually.
If Lepic has
develop
fire rate,
as
he's gonna
time
nuke the
passes.
game.
Yeah, 그래서
All this, but
11월에
not a
밸런스
single piece of
조정은
nuke content apart from the
헤일리에 좀
vessel.
집중이 되었는데요. 이 성각자 모듈이 좀 전체적인 밸런스에 영향을
What is this game?
미치는 콘텐츠이기 때문에 개별 밸런스 패치의 볼륨은 약간 좀 줄어들었다고 합니다. 이 11월에는 다시 12월에는 죄송합니다. 다시 개선과 함께 밸런스
Just
패치도
put a
진행할
mod for
예정이고요.
duration on
그리고
Lepic. Just get a
2026
fucking
년도에는
60% fire rate on the
월간
cause.
밸런스
Yeah,
패치를
GG. bro.
넓게 진행하기 위해 준비하고 있다고 하니 이 버스 디센던트가 더욱더 발전되기를 기원합니다.
Lepic's about to have a
네,
fucking
밸런스
minigun as well.
패치는 뭐 기존에 약속된 대로
Wall
꾸준히
Crasher
계속,
rebalance.
진행할 예정이고 이번 헤일리도 네, 꽤 잘 내용이 나온 것 같아서 네, 좋은 것 같습니다.
Yeah, buff the fuck out of him right now. Buff him right now. He needs it. Buff him or buff him or everyone's gonna get fucked. Everyone's gonna get it. Jump Fiction, they said. Or majority of the characters.
So now, moving on, let's look at QOL improvements coming with the November 6th update. I heard we're improving the balance of the wall crasher. 예, 그래서 이어서 이 QOL 업데이트도 좀 소개를 해드리려고
Literally
하는데
Blackheart.
월 크래셔의 밸런스를 좀 조정을 하신다고요?
네, 목표는 세레나하고 다른 스킬 계승자 간의 격차를 줄이는
You know what?
방향이고요. 월크래셔의 다중 타격에 대한 방어 기능이 추가가 되어서 세레나의
This game's just
기능
nothing but a
능력이
power fantasy at this point.
사용되지만 뭐 그냥 단순히 그렇게만 한 건 아니고 월크래셔의 체력도 좀 조정을 해서 전체적인 클리어 타임은 변화가 없도록 했습니다.
Yes, so the goal is to reduce the gap between Serena and skill dealer Descendant. The wall crasher will get a defense function against multi-hits, which will ultimately reduce Serena's damage output. However, the
What?
wall crasher's HP has also been adjusted so that it can ensure the overall clear time remains unchanged.
네, 그리고 이와 함께 월크래셔의 치명타점
Basically, they just want everyone to use bunny. They just want wave eruption bunnies with crit
Along with
builds on it.
the
That's
wall
it.
crasher's critical hit resistance, it has also been lowered, so it can allow Descendants focusing on critical hits to deal damage more quickly. I guess yeah, this should allow critical
This is a
skill
fucking clown
dealers
game.
and
This is a
Serena
clown
to
game. This is
achieve
the
a
clown game.
somewhat more balanced damage output.
What balance damage apple? Wave eruption fucking annihilated the game. Bunny's the best for everything. Bunny is the best for everything.
네,
Glade got nerfed, no, they're buffing
테스트를
Glade.
해본 결과 뭐 여전히 세레나가
Oh
가장
my
빠르게
fucking
진행을
goodness.
하지만요. 이번에
My
월크래셔
god,
밸런스를
oh god, oh god.
조정함으로써
Are they listening to the stream?
격차를
This
좀더
game's a social
완화를
experiment.
하고 다른 계승자, 다양한 계승자도 참여할 수 있도록 네, 준비를 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, based on our testing, Serena is still the quickest damage dealer. However, the significance lies in the fact that this balance adjustments for the wall crasher, it mitigates the gap and creates room for more various descendants to participate. Yes, indeed. And buffs for other descendants are gradually being implemented as well. So yeah,
What
it
the fuck are they
seems
doing?
like an overall positive direction. Now I heard that Void Erosion Purge will also be improved. 또 이어서 이 침식, 보이드 침식 정화도 이 플레이가 좀 개선됐다고 들었습니다.
네, 이번 시즌3 에피소드 2에는 침식 도전을 암흑의 군단으로 일치시켜서 이 단계 클리어하는 부담을 좀 완화를 하려고 합니다. 앞으로는 이렇게 시즌마다 침식 도전에 등장하는 군단을 로테이션을 할 계획이에요.
So in
listen.
season 3, episode 2, in the Void Erosion Purge challenge, the enemies will be only Legion of Darkness to reduce the burden of clearing stages.
Only
Each
Legion of
season,
Darkness
we
in
will be rotating which legion will appear in the Void Erosion Purge.
Okay, so they're
네,
listening to
그리고
sound.
태스크 개수도 좀 줄이고요. 태스크 간 간격을 좁게 만들어서 좀 이동 시간도 단축을 시켰습니다. 그래서 이동기가 마땅치 않은 계승자도 전투 효율만으로 시간 단축이 가능하도록 개선을 하고자 합니다.
Additionally, we reduced the number of tasks and narrowed the intervals between them to shorten the movement time. This improvement aims to allow descendants that lack reliable mobility to reduce the overall completion time. Yeah, and finally, lighting will be added to.
I'm talking to
Form
Choco, and
mode.
some of the shit we're
마지막으로
saying is
조명
ridiculous.
기능이 추가된다고 합니다.
Restart button would be nice.
사진 찍을 때 조명 참 중요하거든요.
그렇죠.
네, 포토모드가 그래서 계속
Where's the
약속드린
paper
것처럼
bag?
개선을 이제 시키고 있는데요. 초기 버전하고 비교하면 제법 이런저런 기능이 많이 강화가 된 것 같아요. 이번에 추가된 조명 기능에서는 자연광 시간을 변경을 하거나 혹은 피사체 주변에 구체 조명 또는 집중
I
조명을
want to grab my
배치하고
mini fridge and put my mini fridge on my
방향, 강도,
fucking head.
색상을 등을 조절하는 기능을 추가를 했습니다.
So, yeah, lightning is very important.
Missed out
we're
anything
continuing to
exciting?
develop
Rebel, you're
the
gonna
phone,
hear it. Fuck
compared
me.
to its initial version, it now boasts a solid set of features. The newly added lightning feature
can't wait for
allows
Henri to
players
post a
change
video
the time of
saying,
day for natural
"This is
light,
interesting and this
place
is so
clear
good."
lights or spotlights around the subjects, and adjust their direction, intensity, and color.
네, 저희 이제 커뮤니티에 올라오는
You need to run this shit by the long-term players. A million percent.
감탄하게
Okay,
되는 경우가
Rebel, I'll put this simple.
많이 있는데요. 아마
Every
그
character,
한층
every
더
build you
좋아진다는
thought was not possible is going to be possible. Everyone's being buffed by about 1,000%. Everyone's getting new mods that buff them even harder. They're getting a buff for their buff on top of a buff. Haley's getting buffed. Every character's Exalted's getting buffed. There's buffs everywhere, and there's one mission, and now they're showing Bayonetta.
More details. But first, it was.
I can't wait to make a video on this straight after.
I'd like to ask how the collaboration with Bayonetta came about. 그래서 이 베요네타 콜라보레이션은 뭐 이미 많은 분들이 알고 계실 텐데 이 또 굉장히 의외의 그런 IP 선정이었긴 했거든요. 그래서 좀 어떻게 베요네타와 이 콜라보를 하게 되었는지 한번 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
네, 뭐 몇 차례 제가 말씀드린 것처럼 베요네타 콜라보는 제가 이제
Oh, and everyone can apply other elements now. Well, they were already able to do that acid storm.
하고
They were already able to
제가
do that.
설명드리지 않아도 네.
Listen, I can already see a video now. I already know my build, by the way. I 100% know what I can.
Yeah, as I talked about a lot of times, I personally pushed
You
forward
can see
the
nipples on this.
Bayonetta
Oh my god, Choco just
collaboration.
messaged me.
It was a game
Wait,
I
you can
loved
see
as
nipples
a
on
kid,
this, wait.
and I felt it would perfectly.
No, Choco's not lying. You can see nipples. Oh god.
And I heard that there were significant challenges during the collaboration's production. 아예 또 콜라보레이션이 제작을
Is TFD cooked is the best title ever?
어려움이 많았다고 좀.
I'm not. Is TFD cooked?
아무래도
TFD
이제
is
이
cooked
IP
is the title.
보유한 판권사하고 되게 디테일한 부분까지 검수를 거치게 되거든요. 그래서 이 과정이 생각보다
Really, I didn't think it was
시간이
this
많이
common.
소요되고 수정 요청도 사실 많이 발생을 해요. 뭐 사실은 당연한 게 오랜 시간 동안 사랑받은 IP이기도 하고 보유한 이제 만드신 분들이 자신들의 IP에 대한 애정 같은 거, 철학 같은 게 있기 때문에 당연한 일이라고 생각을 하고 그 과정에서 저희들도 좀 많이 배우기도 했습니다.
Yeah, we went through a very detailed review process with the copyright holder, and that took much longer than expected, and we received numerous revision requests. But on the other hand, it was also a time to learn how creators of long-loved IPs maintain their artistic integrity. Yeah, so the collaboration consists of Bayonetta skins, weapon skins, social motions, and events.
You think Bunny's not going to be the
we
best in the new
received
vessel?
feedback expressing disappointment that the collaboration lacks playable content. So, producer, what are your thoughts on that? 네, 그래서 이번 콜라보는 베요네타 스킨과 무기 스킨, 소셜 모션, 이벤트로 구성을 하게 되었는데요. 이번에 좀 플레이어블 콘텐츠.
I was gonna make a video on Step Up Systems already, but oh my fucking goodness, holy shit! They blew the fucking motherlode, bro.
지적을 하시는 게
They saw that I'm gonna make a video on a step up system, saying that they're bad, and fuck me, they blew the gasket out of there. They grabbed me by my fucking balls and dipped me in a fucking oven. They took me out the oven and put me in a fucking frying pan, and they fucking rammed 7 liters of fucking rosemary up my ass. This game is so fucked, it's not even a joke
훨씬 더
anymore.
오래 걸리긴 해요. 네, 여기까지 일단.
네.
네.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, and I agree with those opinions. There were some things that I learned while working on this collaboration. Collaborations with major IPs take a lot of time, and when we do like the proposal, follow that process of going from the proposal to contract development, QA, and until the final update, it may go over a year, or maybe sometimes even more than that.
네, 그런 의미에서 현재 이제 다른 대형 IP하고 콜라보레이션을 논의 중인 게
You gotta be able to one-shot Wallcrusher, they're buffing him.
플레이어블 컨텐츠
Oh yeah, they're buffing Wallcrusher Rebel.
하고 있습니다. 다만 이제 이 콜라보를 공개하기까지는 좀 시간이 더 필요할 것 같고요. 그때까지는 아마 이번 베요네타와 같이 꾸미기나 이벤트 중심의 콜라보를 먼저 선보이게 될 것 같아요. 이 부분도 다시 양해를 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
So we're currently discussing another collaboration with a major IP, and this one will include playable content, but it will take a bit more time before we can announce this collaboration. So for now, we plan to focus on cosmetic and event-based collaborations. Yeah, thanks for the explanation. Let's discuss more about Bayonetta through our game build. 그러면 이제 빌드에서 베요네타 직접 보면서 한번 이야기를 나눠보겠습니다.
Wait,
네, 역시
that's
베요네타
glare.
하면은 글레이.
that's normal glare.
됐습니까? 네, 그래서
With glare net on.
네, 오늘 글레이로 보여드리려고 하고요. 아까 생각난 얘기가 있었는데 아까 판권사가 판권사가 어느 정도 수준으로 하냐면
What made Serena stronger as Wallcrusher? I thought it was her force scaling. Multi-hit with her force scaling.
얼굴에 있는 저 점. 네,
The way multi-hit got taken into the calculation.
네, 그거는 이제
She looks like a
TMI 였고.
flat
네,
image.
다시 한번 이제 본론으로 돌아와서 지금은 글레이로 보여드리고 있지만 요거는 네, 공용 스킨이라는 점 한 번 더 강조를 드리겠습니다.
Yeah, since Glay fits perfectly with Bayonetta, we're showcasing Glay over there. Yeah, this is a
This game
common
is just going to be a
skin,
power
even though
fantasy at
we
this
are
point, that's
showing
it.
As Glay, and yeah, as a TMI, our producer explained about the process of going through the copyright holders as they look through various things. Yeah.
네, 베요네타 시리즈는 뭐 다들 잘 아시겠지만 2009년에 1편이 네, 발매된 작품이고요. 후속작은 닌텐도 스위치로 발매가 되었거든요. 그래서 최신 그래픽으로는 그동안 만나볼 수
The
없었던
next collab is Fall Guys?
퍼스트 디센더
I'd love Fall Guys as the next collab.
재밌겠다고
Bro, fuck me.
그래서
Wait, the
예상한 대로
boss just sending PC
싱크로율이
running
예,
code.
높게 나와서 네, 개인적으로는 네, 스킨 디자인 상당히 만족을 하고 있습니다.
If Bunny's got the Bayonetta
As
skin, I'll
players
buy it.
know, the Bayonetta series started with the first game being released in 2009, and the sequel came out on Nintendo Switch. So since it's a character we couldn't experience with the latest graphics, I thought it would be fun to implement it in the first Descendant. And as expected, it came out with a high sync rate, making it a satisfying collaboration skin.
네, 그리고 최후의 비수 스킨으로
Your price,
베요네타
4,000
무기로
caliber
유명한
pop, guys.
에스카브로 페어도
Imagine.
함께 추가가 됩니다.
And the last dagger skin also adds Bayonetta's weapon, Scarbo Fair.
Of course it does.
Yeah, I'm sure you saw that.
Of course it does.
You know, and also I found the social motions to be quite interesting. 2009, that was when all of us were quite young.
Getting the-
Well,
Probably 3K for the
new
entire bundle,
Bayonetta
yeah.
social motions were also added. And these are all motions that exist in Bayonetta, right? 그래서 이 베요네타 소셜 모션이 되게 좀 흥미롭고.
Oh my god, I see that last dance. She's spreading her legs. They're spreading their legs up. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. The come on.
다음에 저 모션 구성은 저기 이제 판권사. 네. 판권사에서 직접 추천해준 구성입니다.
They're spreading their fucking.
Yeah, of course, that's why it's a collaboration. And in fact, this composition was actually recommended by the copyright holder. Let's take a look.
Oh my
그중
god.
요 모션 맞죠? 요거.
네.
요거가
커먼.
네.
네, 맞아요.
네, 커먼. 네, 커먼이라는 모션은 콜라보레이션 이벤트를 통해서 얻을 수 있습니다. 그러니까 11월 6일에 하는 베요네타 콜라보레이션도 놓치지 않고 네, 참여해 주시면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, among these, that command motion is one of the things that players can obtain.
That
through
is
the
such a cool
collaboration
spawn.
events.
That is a
Don't miss
fucking
out on the
amazing
Bayonetta
spawn.
collaboration
Never mind, I
event
don't like the spawn.
coming on November.
The spawn
6th.
is sick.
Yeah, so all right, we're almost done. But now, of course, we have to look at the skins coming in November and wrap things up. First, two new premium skins are being added. 또 이제 11월에 추가될 스킨들도
What premium skins can possibly come along with a collab? What skins could possibly come? Is it no?
추가된다고 합니다.
Is it the event when
네,
A Valve
먼저
skin.
벨비의 힘의 유형 탐사 장비. 네,
Yeah, so first up is Valve's Deep Sea Exploration Gear Skin.
네, 특이하게도 머리를 헬멧에
Wow, get the Valve,
빼서
make it bunny.
양갈래로, 네, 묶은 디자인입니다. 상당히 쓸 때 고생스럽겠는데. 네.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Uniquely, her hair is pulled out
It's
into two
get the Valve and give her an Evo bunny, but make it at home. You're not allowed to make it with proper resources.
No, 좀 물이 셀 것 같아.
Evo Valve bunny homework at home basically.
그래서 네,
Evo Valve
벨비
bunny.
오랜만에 등장한 벨비 프리미엄 스킨인데 벨비
At home.
컨셉하고도 되게 잘
I'm
맞고
finally caught up.
소녀소녀하고
Legendary are we are
예쁜,
so
네,
fucked, bro.
스킨인 것 같아요.
Well
This
on
game's
Valve.
fucked. There won't be Serena anymore. There's no Serena. What's up with the dumbass ears? They're copying Evo bunny.
그리고 다음은
It looks like bunny
네,
designed it. Bro, it's literally
프리미엄
Evo bunny.
스킨인데요. 네,
Oh my god,
균열
what's it gonna be on
탐사
now?
슈트. 네. 이것도 내 컨셉하고 꽤 잘 어울리는 네,
Yeah.
하이 실종한 네,
Bunny from TV.
이상입니다. 네, 기존에 낼 스킨은 대부분 이제 제복 자켓 같은 약간 내
Yeah,
캐릭터가
bunny.
어울리는 스타일이었는데
You know Bunny now?
메카닉한 것도
forgot-
되게 잘 어울리는
Bunny
것
got another buff with a mission.
같아서 입어보고
No legendary all.
Next
아,
up
이
is
표-
Everyone's broken.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
Making her look like Serena.
Next up is
Okay.
Nell's Breach Exploration Suit. So Nell's previous premium skins features.
I love that this
style
took
in a
months to make,
uniform
by the way.
or a jacket. This
It
marks
did,
the
you're
first
right.
time she's received dedicated gear with a
순발력 괜찮지 않았어요.
mechanical design. And, yeah, the reason he laughed was our producer said he wanted to wear the skin, which was kind of a joke, and yeah, he wants to make Nell
Make the
wear that
producer
perfect skin.
Make the producer wear that skin. I'd actually pay to see that,
Yeah,
bro.
with that,
Make the
that
fucking
concludes
producer.
the
I'm
skins that
actually
will
going
be
to crash the
updated
fuck
on
out so
November
badly.
6th. The Bayonetta collaboration skins and premium skins for Valve and Nell will be added, along with the new Battle Pass skins we showed earlier. Now, let's move on to new skins coming on November 20th. 예, 그래서 여기까지가 이제 11월 6일에
Doesn't know, man. I'll enjoy it. That's
이어서
fine.
11월 20일에 추가되는 신규 스킨도 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 저희가 아시는 것처럼 그 2주 간격으로 스킨을 내놓고 있기 때문에 그리고
A male skin. Wow.
또 몰아서 같이 좀 보여드리고
That's the old rock skin. isn't it?
남성 공형. 오,
Ah, the game crashed.
리얼하다. 네, 생방송이 맞죠.
Technical
한 번씩
difficulties.
인증해줘야 돼.
The game fucking
That,
crashed.
um,
The one
second
time they
issue
show a
that
male,
happened, since it's a live broadcast.
the one time they show a male skin, it crashes. That, my friends, right there. You know what that is?
Yeah, we're seeing
That's
lots of
actually a fucking
moles
bingo.
over there. Yeah.
Technical issues. I'm so excited. Access to QOL, Glare, Endgame, bad gameplay.
재미를 줬으니까요.
We got the bad gameplay. Laughs.
Fun,
we-
lots
we've-
of lols.
We've literally hit
Crash that
a
occurred,
fucking
unfortunately, but
bingo.
we're getting the game back up.
지금까지 한 번도 죄송해요. 얘기하세요.
예. 지금
The game's trying to kill itself. I'm gonna
다시
talk about
빠르게
this.
지금 실행을
The
하고
make the
있고요.
producer wear the skin. My life is
지금까지 한
yours.
번도 크래시가 없었는데
Another
No
mid-month skin
crash
update
has
for
ever
some gear.
occurred until now, but
한 번 나누군요
bingo.
드디어.
뭐
테스트
좋습니다.
빌드니까요.
네. It's a test build. Not gonna happen in our live build. Yeah, so
Bingo, guys.
give us a few minutes.
I'm shutting this
We're
down.
getting the build up, getting that skin back on. 네, 완료돼서 이제 말씀을 주시면 다시 한번 좀 제대로 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 됐습니다.
아, 예.
네, 화면 바꿔주세요. 네.
Yep. back as normal. Yeah, nothing.
네.
아무 일도 일어나지 않은 것처럼 바로 그냥 진행해
Imagine it
주시죠.
crashes again.
다시.
네.
남성 공용 스킨이고요. 네, 나이트 라이더. 네, 나이트 라이더.
Helmet's weird.
네,
Chest proportions are weird.
영화도 생각나고. 네, 헬멧도 그렇고 그러니까 실제 같은 라이더 슈트의 컨셉의 디자인입니다. 네.
So this is Knight Rider, the common skin for male descendants, and yeah, that helmet rider suit looks really quite realistic.
네. 그리고 여성 버전도 한번 보여주십시오. 네, 시즌 3 트레일러에서 많은 분들이
man.
좋아하셨던
I'm gonna have to buy this
성공형
shit.
나이트 라이더 스킨입니다. 네.
Yeah, and I think many players love this when after seeing it from the season 3 trailer, the female Knight Rider common skin.
We've even got the old emote, you know, the one where they're all doing the kung
라이더
fu shit.
스킨과 함께 호버바이크 스킨도 좀 새롭게 추가가 되는데요. 네, 컨셉을 좀 맞췄죠.
A bike skin?
텍스
Put my
전용의
money on DNA. For now with no gacha.
나이트 라이더 스킨과 잘 어울리는 톤으로. 네.
See, I still have to push TFD, guys.
With
That's
the
the
rider
thing.
skins, new hover bike skins are also being
From
added.
Collab?
This is the
Yeah.
Eclipse skin exclusive to the Vortex that has a tone that pairs well with the Knight Rider skin.
그리고
I'm trapped. I still have to make videos for this game.
오르카 스킨도 추가가 되는데요. 페트롤 인터
Regardless, I have to actually focus on this game.
컬러링이 경찰 오토바이 같은 네, 느낌이죠. 네, 하이퍼노바 궁극 스킨과 좀 테마를 맞춘 것 같이. 얘도
That ain't Vortex, that's literally Tron. Cover multiple games. It's so hard for me to do
Orca
multiple
will be getting
games because I
a
like
skin
to just
as
get
well,
stuck into
named
what I'm
the
doing at a
Control
time.
Interceptor.
I'm gonna do my best with Duet Night Abyss and pray to
Motorcycle
fucking God it
bike,
pulls me out of my
and seems
TFD
to
problems.
match Hypernova's ultimate skin as well. Yeah, and while we can't show it in today's game build,
zeros.
attachments
It's a
for
lot
the
less
hover
for me.
bike will also be updated on November 20th. You'll be able to customize it with various features like headlights, side boosters, and storage packs. In addition to the November 6th update, please look forward to the bike-themed skin updates on November 20th as well.
Bike
오늘
themes.
빌드로는 좀 저희가 보여드리긴 어렵지만 이 11월 20일 바이크의 부착물도 함께 업데이트가 됩니다. 그래서 11월 6일에 이어서 11월 20일 바이크 테마의 이런 스킨 업데이트도 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다. Oh, and one last thing. Let us introduce the cleaning service skin that will be given as a event reward. 또 이 앞서 말씀드린 이벤트로 지급하기로 한 클리닝 서비스 스킨도 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 세레나의 스킨이죠.
네, 앞서 방송 시작할 때 말씀드린 것처럼요. 스킨 문제에 대해 사과의 의미로 이 스킨은 판매하지 않고 이벤트로 지급을 하려고 합니다. 11월에는 세레나 버전의 클리닝 서비스 스킨을 이벤트로 지급을 할 예정입니다.
As mentioned earlier, as an apology for the skin issue, we will not sell this skin, but instead distribute it as an event reward. In November, we plan to distribute Serena's version of the cleaning service skin as an event reward.
네, 그리고 12월에도 연말을 맞아서 다양한 이벤트를 준비를 하고 있는데요. 12월 이벤트에서도 이번에 이벤트로 전환된 스킨과 함께 새로운 이벤트 스킨을 좀 준비를 하고 있습니다. 그리고 뭐 앞서도 말씀드린 것처럼 앞으로 스킨 또한 더 만족스러운 퀄리티로 업데이트할 수 있도록 노력을 하겠습니다.
We also have various events prepared for December. And for the December event, we're preparing new event skins alongside the skins that have been converted to event rewards this time. We will do our best to update skins with more high quality as we move forward. Yes, and finally, let us share the events taking place in November and wrap things up. 또 마지막으로 또 11월에 진행되는 이벤트를 좀 소개를 하고 마무리를 하겠습니다. PD님 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 뭘 한번 가다듬고 네, 텍스트 양이 많아서 빠르게 읽어보겠습니다. 가장 먼저 신규 콘텐츠와 메인 스토리 진행으로 보상을 획득할 수 있는 이벤트입니다. 시즌3 에피소드 2에 참여하면 누구나 쉽게 완료할 수 있는 이벤트인데요. 보상으로는 애시브 가슴 부착물을 비롯해서 삼각자 모듈의 재조정 재료를 획득을 할 수 있습니다. 11월 6일부터 12월 4일까지 진행이 됩니다.
So the first event is Assemble Supermassive Receptor, which allows players to earn rewards by progressing through the new content and the main story. Anyone can easily complete this event just by participating in Season 3, Episode 2. Rewards includes essays, chest attachments, and materials for readjusting the Ancestors modules. The event runs from November 6th to December 4th.
네, 다음은 베요네타 콜라보레이션 기념 이벤트인데요. 네, 1일 미션을 완료해서 다양한 보상을 얻을 수가 있습니다. 여기서 얼티밋 래픽, 에이젝스, PSR 중에 선택을 할 수 있는 얼티밋 계승자 선택권을 획득할 수 있으니까 신규 플레이어분들의 많이 참여 부탁드리고요. 그리고 아까 보여드렸던 커먼, 어서와 소셜, 그때 반응이 상당히 뜨겁던데요. 이거 역시 콜라보레이션 기념 이벤트에서 획득을 할 수가 있고 마찬가지로 11월 6일부터 12월 4일까지 이벤트가 진행됩니다.
So the next event is a commemorative event for the Bayonetta collaboration. The first Descendant X Bayonetta. Players can earn rewards by completing daily missions, and through the event, players can obtain an Ultimate Descent selection box, allowing players to choose between Ultimate Lepic, Ajax, or Viessa. We encourage new players to participate. And additionally, that command motion that you saw earlier, I think players liked it, can also be obtained through this collaboration event. This event also runs from November 6th to December 4th.
네. 그리고 마지막으로 출석 이벤트인데요. 출석 이벤트는 조금 다르게 앞에와는 기간이 다르게 11월 6일부터 12월 18일까지 진행이 됩니다. 총 28일 접속 이벤트고요. 11월 출석 이벤트에서는 다양한 메이크업, UI 테마, 성장 보상이 준비되어 있습니다. 그리고 세레나, 아까 보여드렸던 세레나의 클리닝 서비스가 이번 출석 이벤트를 통해서 획득을 할 수가 있습니다.
Yeah, and the final event is Feast of Abundance, and an attendance event running from November 6th to December 18th, a bit of a different range. It's a 28-day login event, and the November attendance event offers various makeup, UI themes, and growth rewards as well. Serena's cleaning service can also be obtained by participating in this attendance event. All right, that concludes with the introduction of events in November. All events will begin simultaneously with the Season 3 Episode 2 update on November 6th. We look forward to everyone's participation. 예, 그래서 여기까지 그 이벤트 소개였는데요. 모든 이벤트는 11월 6일 그 시즌 3 에피소드 2 업데이트와 동시에 시작을 합니다. 많은 참여 부탁드리고요. And before wrapping up part 1, I'd like to share one last piece of news, the release of Luna's album. 예, 그래서 1부를 마치기 전에 마지막으로 루나의 앨범 발매 소식을 전달드리려고 합니다.
드디어. 네.
Yeah, the song you heard in Luna's story is being released. And as you can see, the album cover design is just amazing, right? So the first Descendant Season 3 Breakthrough album is set to release today, October 30th, 12 p.m. KST, and October 29th, 8 p.m. PDT. And I think it's already released, seeing the time over there. It will be available on all music platforms and include 2 tracks, the song Crazy and its instrumental version. 그래서 그 First Descendant Season 3 Breakthrough 앨범이 한국 시간으로 10월 30일 오후 12시에 이미 출시가 됐죠. 지금 시간상 모든 음악 플랫폼에서 이 발매가 되었고요. 이 크레이지 곡과 인스트루멘털 버전까지 2곡이 모두 수록이 되어 있습니다. So I think after the live broadcast ends, I think it would be a great opportunity to enjoy the game while listening to Luna's music. 그래서 라이브 방송 마치면 이 루나 음악 들으면서 한번 게임을 즐겨도 굉장히 좋을 것 같습니다. So this marks the end of part 1 of our October Dev Live, and after a short break, we will return with the live Q&A session. 그래서 잠깐 쉬는 시간을 갖고 라이브 Q&A로 바로 다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사하고 잠시 후에 뵙겠습니다. 감사합니다. 음악 들으면서 한번 게임을 두 곡이 뭐 MP, Three Break Crazy 곡과 이제 음악 들으면서 라이브 Q&A 세션. 그래서 잠깐 쉬는 주셔서 감사하고 잠시 후에 뵙겠습니다. 감사합니다.
What do you lot think? Markov, why were people positive in Zen stream? I woke up 10 minutes ago. Oh, cooked. Game will lose more players. People will come back for 10 minutes to experience the Power Fantasy. And then after that, they're off. Bye. Cyan KJ. You don't want to know. It's literally mental. Sigh, my innocent sweet child. Sides, just go back to bed, please. Just close your eyes and don't sigh. There's literally leg spreading emote, lifting leg all the way up emote. Yeah, it's because of the bayonet stuff. No, KJ, I literally mean like sit down and fucking spread them straight. Like, straight spread them. Straight spread them. You're trolling me? If you think I'm trolling you, watch. After this Q&A, fucking watch, bro. The bayonet animations, but yeah. You know what she does, right? She literally just fucking spreads her legs straight. There's one new dungeon that's in a... It's not a vessel, it's inside of Axion. Oh yeah, and the nipples on the bayonet skin. Mm-hmm. I hope someone asks. Nah, teasing something that never happened is real content. I'm not even surprised. I no particular reason the person that's gonna be happy about this. Yeah, we're cooked. See you in Discord. Cooked. guys. What do you think? Duet Night Abyss, did they preview her? Is she any good? She's literally Ajax, bro. She's Ajax with the odd Keelan dash and just slight buffs, and she's got like a bunny mod, and that's it. Like it's not good. It's genuinely not good. Where does Harris have a cocker? No idea, bro. I've never been more depressed in my fucking life. Choco's not wrong. Pornhub's actually blocked in my state. Cooked. This game isn't long for this world at this rate. VPN is wild. Okay. I hate to be that guy, but come on, easy on that shit. I don't get why people are so hyped over the power fantasy. Genuinely, like, what is there to fucking enjoy in this game already? If you're telling me turning up the volume on your damage is gonna make you enjoy this game more, you're full of fucking shit, bro. You're full of fucking shit. Si, just watch my VOD on this, and I swear to God, you're gonna find the most fucked up shit ever. I'm gonna go through all of it. Bayard, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Fuck me, man. Choco, no, listen, rant video went. KJ, you think I'm not gonna fucking you think I'm not gonna do a rant video now? And Nero Season, thanks so much for the follow. To be fair, one of the fun aspects of Blue Shoe is big numbers. I can understand that. We already get big numbers now. We literally already get big numbers now. How long is the Q&A gonna last? $20 minutes. Q&A is probably going to be about an hour. I cannot even tell you how fucking glad I am. I've changed my name from Alyssa TFD to X Alyssa. Genuinely. No worries, Apple, that's cool. Man. Let's watch the sword thing, I swear. We already get big numbers and dead. You'll always be a list TFD in my heart. I'll take it. What questions do you guys want to even know?
Yeah, we're back for another Q&A session. I imagine players have many questions
Here
about the sword.
we
and
go.
The last update, balance changes, or maybe even the trading system schedule for this upcoming.
Should we ask them, do you play test your
Please leave your
game?
questions on the chat and we'll do our best to answer them one by one. 그래서 아마 궁금하신 점이 굉장히 좀 많으실 것 같아요. 그래서 채팅에 질문 남겨주시면 저희가 최대한 하나씩 확인을 해서 답변 드리도록
I really don't know what to do. Unfortunately, Harris won't change that. 100% agreed.
바로 시작.
After a bit of this, I don't even know how much of this I'm going to pay attention to.
잡담을 좀 하자면 지금 한국 시간으로 오후 1시 15분 정도 됐는데요. 돌아가면서 한 명씩 배에서 꼬르륵 소리가 나서
마이크로 들어가.
방송에는 안 들리셨죠? 네, 엄청 크게 소리가 나서 네, 혹시나 그런 이상한 소리가 들리면 양해를 부탁드립니다.
Why do they have chat on screen? They're ball,
special,
bro.
but currently it's 1:15 p.m. in Korea, and we're actually hearing each other's stomachs kind of growl. And, yeah,
They don't even want to do this
that's
Q&A.
important, but in case it goes into the mic, please understand that I guess we're all hungry right now, and maybe other players as well. Yeah.
스크롤이 너무 빨라가지고 읽기 힘든데.
Let me check your chat log from last stream, Crump.
섭종 언제쯤 같은 나쁜 말은 좀 참아주시고요.
Please.
Wait, Crump, is that you in your profile picture?
The game ending. Yeah. 오, 진짜 빠르긴 하네요.
이거 너무 빨라서 눈이 아픈데. 재성 모드. 네.
So it became a bit slower now.
Yeah, Crump, you said Harris is toxic. I'm just curious if you want to whisper me or anything. If you want to whisper me your source,
얘기를 한 분이 계속 주시는데
I'd be curious to hear it.
돌아가서 확인해 보겠습니다. 저도 스팀덱이 없어가지고.
Yeah, about the question regarding the problems occurring in the Steam Deck, we'll go back to the office and check it out because I don't have a Steam Deck currently, so I'll have to check it out back at the office.
다만 저희 게임은
Harris is
스팀덱을
toxic, yeah.
공식적으로 지원하지 않습니다.
Man of my word, Crump. Enjoy, bro.
이 부분은 좀
Welcome to the VIP squad.
싶고요.
Yeah, but we don't officially support the Steam Deck. So the first Descendant doesn't officially support it, but yeah, we'll still check
Look at these questions. They're going to ignore everything.
about the problems that's occurring.
이글 따라갈 수가 없는데.
어우, 나이 먹었나 봐. 이거 못 따라가겠어.
But even they don't care. They don't care. They don't want to do this. We don't officially support Steam Deck. We know you're breaking Linux with random updates. Correct? True. Well, look, they're not answering a thing, bro. Even they don't want to fucking do this Q&A. Choco, you were right when you said about the Q&A, man. Wait, have I paused it? No, I thought it was paused. Nope. That's fucked. That's so fucked.
네.
They don't even care about Steam Deck. They just want to ask questions that are irrelevant.
라이브로 많은 채팅을 막
You know if someone says will you add a red mod in the game, they'll answer that one.
두 달 만에 서러나? 네, 베요네타 스킨 질문이 얼핏 들어가서 네, 베요네타 스킨은 공용
Go on.
멸종입니다.
This is the best Q&A. Can you not see the?
About Bayonetta, we will be having one common skin. Yeah, will be released.
One common skin. Or just go and eat. Fuck off and go and eat food. They look disappointed. I can't blame them.
공정을 질문하신 거 모든
I can't either.
문의사항이나 아니면 그 CS 관련은 다 공유 받습니다.
Yeah, about the question from a Korean user. Yeah, we're all looking.
건의
In,
질문 이렇게 네
yeah,
문의 채널로 들어오는
One
내용
Korean dude in
다
all of this, and they answer
we
that.
are getting all the reports on like the CS and various questions that are coming to the dev team. We're getting those information and looking into that.
네, 저 또 이제 아까 그
I'm gonna get a bong game at this point. Yeah.
이야기가
Straight
있었고
up.
지금도 질문 주셨는데 그 언제까지 성장 업데이트만 하고 엔드 컨텐츠 업데이트
That's the UKJ.
이 질문을 확인을 했고요. 근데 참 또
You know what?
답변 드리면
You know what?
기다리라는 얘기냐.
At this point, I'm so tilted. When are you gonna buff Bunny?
말씀을 드리기가 좀 어렵긴 한데.
When are you gonna buff Bunny?
Yeah, it's a question that came up when we were talking about ancestors modules. So when are we gonna get like more endgame content? And if our director said that if he were to give an answer, I think maybe players would still respond like, do we have to keep on waiting? So he's kind of very cautious of answering this question.
네, 저희가 지금 개발팀이 갖고 있는 가장 큰 목표가 엔드 콘텐츠 추가입니다. 그래서 지금 이제 시즌 3 업데이트들을 진행을 하고 있는 중이고 이 다음 가장 중요한 목표로 엔드 콘텐츠 추가를 넣고 준비를 하고 있는 중입니다.
The development team's like most important goal right now is actually adding more end-game content in the game, and so currently we are focusing on adding content for season 3. But after that, we will be focusing on providing more end-game content.
네, 이 엔드 콘텐츠
After season 3.
콘텐츠를 좀 더 빨리 전달드리면 좋겠는데 저희도 이제 준비를 하고 있는 중이고 최대한 열심히 해서 좀 더 이제 성장한 계승자들과 아이템들을 활용할 수 있는 콘텐츠들을 준비를 좀 하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, it would be great if we can provide these endgame content much more quicker. But yeah, we are doing our best to provide those content, and so that players can utilize all their descendants that have like so many skills and power in these content in the future.
네, 저희가 계획을 세울 때 엔드게임이 들어가기 전에 먼저 수행해야 되는 일이 밸런스 맞추는 거라고 생각을 했거든요. 지금은 난이도 높은 콘텐츠가 나오면 결국에 세레나로만 할 수 있거나 아니면 세레나가 강요되는 그런 상황이기 때문에 밸런스를 먼저 맞춰놓고 엔드 콘텐츠를 추가하자 이렇게 지금 계획을 세우고 있는 중이고 그런 면에서 지금 계속 밸런스 업데이트에 대해서 매달 진행을 하면서 네, 밸런스를 안정화시키는데 좀 더 초점을 맞추고 있는 상황입니다.
So in prior to getting more endgame content, we believe that stabilizing the overall balance is much more important. Because if there is like a high level content currently, that's pretty difficult. Players must use Serena at this point. So Serena is kind of like forced for handling these difficult content. So getting these regular balance updates, the monthly balance updates that we're doing is something that we are focusing on currently so that we can first stabilize the overall balance before moving on to more endgame content.
네, 그리고 엔드 콘텐츠 말씀하시면서 이제 앞단에 필드 8개 활용할 계획에 대해서도 질문을 주셨는데 저희가 지금 엔드 콘텐츠를 구상하면서 그 기존의 필드들을 활용할 수 있는 방안들에 대해서도 같이 준비를 하고 있고 또 그리고 지금 CG 이제 그 어려움 요격전 같은 경우에도 다시
After what the devs just showed us, they said they need to focus on balancing the game. Are you fucking mental? Are you fucking mental?
While preparing for more in-game content, we have received a lot of questions about utilizing all of those fields that we have already made. And actually, that is one of our plans currently on making use of all of the fields that aren't being really utilized by our players.
Yeah, like the ones
And
that you said
also,
you want.
the hard intercept battles, we are trying to make them into much more content that can be utilized as endgame content as well.
So they said before season 3. They said before season 3 we don't want anything to do with anything that's not the Axion. Now they're saying, guys, we're trying to do something with everywhere that's not Axion. Hell.
혹시 뭐 특별한 이유가 있을까요?
해리스가 이제 지난 이야기에서 큰 부상을 입고 저 엑소 암즈와 함께 부활한 내용을 가지고 있잖아요.
네.
그 와중에 이제 해리스의 신체를 개조하면서 그 캐리스가 이 엑소 암즈와 손상된 신체를 극복하기 위해서 독성 능력을 몸에 주입하고 그 능력으로 회복했다라는 설정을 가지고 있습니다.
So, as you know, Harris was injured severely, and she now became a descendant with the Arcade Awakening and all of that stuff with the Exo Arms, which she will be using. And actually, as she was like getting those Exo Arms within her, these poison attributes, I think they were inserted.
Bunny can have
body.
90%
And through
crit
that
rate with no
process,
blue
she,
beetle.
healed
Perma crit
herself
bunny is going to be
into
possible.
becoming a descendant. So yeah, that what is the reason why she is a poison descendant.
Isn't Bunny getting a buff again?
지난 콜라보
Everyone's
스킨
getting buff. Bro, Freyna's crit.
거죠? 뭐 다시 판매 안 하냐고 물어보시는 분들이 계신데
Calc it with Freyna.
이제 콜라보 기간 동안에만 판매가
Bro,
가능한
perma crit
상태여서,
Freyna.
네.
She's not fusion. Blue beetle buff doesn't exist. Bro, they might have 70% on like a
Questions
60.
about whether we will be selling previous collaboration skins such as the Nier Automata, and unfortunately, those skins can be only sold in that limited period. So, yeah, it's actually difficult to resell.
Freyna's gonna have like a 70% crit chance or something. Crit Freyna's worth it.
그리고 뭐 스킨 얘기가 나온 김에 진화 스킨도 물어보신 분이 계신 것 같은데 네, 당장은 새로운 진화 스킨의 계획이 없습니다.
Question about like those evolving skins that we had earlier, but currently we don't have any plans on making those kind of skins.
Crit Freyna worth it? What the fuck? What do you mean, Alyssa? Aside, they've added Riven mods. They've added Riven mods and you can get like 200 crit rate, 200 crit damage, element with like a negative defense or like negative cost or a harmless negative.
도미니크를 playable descendant 만들 수 있는지. Just saw it from Justin, I think. Whether we can make Dominic.
So Freyna's gonna get about 40% crit rate off base.
이 새로 계승자로 등장하는 거에 대해 계획은 없지만 네. 그동안 이제 해리스도
또
나왔고 넬도 나왔고 뭐 가능성은 열려
Freyna's
있다는 생각을
Crit Freyna will be about as where Bunny is right now.
되어 있는 신규 계승자의 도미닉이 있진 않네요.
Oh my
We
god,
don't
they're so
have
fucked.
plans on making Dominic a future descendant, but we did have like like Harris, Nell, all these new descendants. So maybe that could be a possibility. But for the current planning, we don't have any plans on making Dominic.
네, 무기 밸런스 관련한 질문이 보였는데요. 네, 일단 무기 밸런스.
Wait, this means that TFD is free to play, as in with a damage check would Freyna crit be even worth it 50%? Yes, it would be, because her fourth ability can have 50%, and I'm pretty sure they're adding exalted. They're allowing cores to work with exalted. Haley, Zenith, Lepic's fourth ability, Luna's, and I can't remember the other one, Valby's fourth ability. Bro, imagine them fucking fourth abilities with fire rate on them. Just change your stat stick and just shove fire rate on them. And yeah, GG's. Everyone's gonna be busted. With Lepic, because you use a fucking Nizra's Devotion, 3 fire rate cores on that, 60% fire rate on top of that. It's ridiculous. Every descendant is about to become fucking insane, but only Glay and Haley for now. Even Glay is still fucking ridiculous.
We're preparing balance for weapons as well. Maybe like adjusting the current like core slots and everything about that, and we're also thinking about like the next step of weapons as well.
Yes, literally so.
Into that.
네, 해리스 로봇팔 숨길 수 있나요? 네.
I see Takumi in there.
네, 부착물 감추기로 숨길 수 있고요.
네, 세레나랑 마찬가지로 아까
네.
그래서 희연할 때 보여주시긴 했어요.
네.
네.
Yeah, so can we hide Harris's robot arms? Yes, that is possible. It works similar to Serena's wings. You can turn them on and off.
네, 그리고 아까 소수 의견일지도 모르겠지만
Ines is gonna have enough damage to actually throw hands now as well. Everyone is going to be fucking nuts. I'm the person, or I'm one of the people that have everyone 60k, and if I get my hands on everyone's ancestor mods immediately.
About the buffs for Haley, we also saw
Cooked.
some players saying whether Ajax was getting anything, and yeah, we are working on Ajax on improving him as well.
에이젝스 언젠지 말하면
Ajax buff coming too.
말하면 안 되겠죠라고 물어보려고 했는데
안 될게.
RNG and time getting with new mods, so you don't get the mods in a week.
12월이랍니다.
Is it? They said it was in the daily stuff, isn't it, or the weeklies or whatever? If I don't get the bunny trigger mod or bunny ancestor mod immediately, I'm going to be so fucking pissed.
From Ajax.
I'm going to be so fucking pissed.
아까 보니까
If the ancestor mod takes the red mod slot, that means condensed with bunny won't be possible.
만큼
Which is still fine because,
많이들
bro, you don't need condensed at this point. You just need
We
bunnies
saw
3 and a
news
1.
on Haley's buffs were as hot as the news on Harris as well. So we could see many players were looking forward to that.
네. 그래서 에이젝스 잘 되겠죠?
잘 되겠죠? 네. 네.
So yeah, we hope Ajax has a great buff as well.
되면 좋겠습니다. 네. 그리고
어떤
네. 그리고 침공
What's the requirement of the new mods? Be master rank 15, that's it.
횟수를 줄이는 게
Just be-
어떤지
just be-
여러 의견들이
Just be master rank 15.
지금 이번
They added
에피소드
19 new
기한
mutant
중에
cells.
침공을
Now
대체할
the
수
new
있는
mutant cells can be
공급하는,
triggered by using abilities, like just by using the abilities.
하고 있는 중입니다.
They added about 20 new gold mods, 20 new sword mods. They've added
Yeah, we've also saw a question related to invasions, whether we have to play them all 4 of them each day. Because we understand the situation, so we're actually preparing daily missions where you can earn gold. So kind of an alternative to
replacing invasions as well. Like 30 plus sword mods, yeah. Haley buff, I wouldn't know about that. They allowed the cause to work on the Zenith, and they've buffed her 1 to be literally double what it is. Removed the speed slowdown from her 3. And gave her a red mod that does the VSR explosion at the end of her hurricane for her 4, and that's it. Oh, and they made her sniping red mod make her go invisible as well.
그래서 그런 거에 대해서 좀 한번 들어.
And they like increased the damage on it hard.
Yeah, something about farming the swords. Yeah, we did make a lot of recent patches on swords, but I'm sure many players are still curious whether there will be more adjustments that will be made. So I want to hear something from our director on his thoughts on that.
네. 정말 솔직하게
Wild.
말씀드릴게요.
Yeah, no, it's,
좋습니다.
I don't even understand why they upped the MR cap at this point. Oh yeah, trading's gonna be based on MR, but there's a fucking... Was it a 10% cost on the trading?
어려운 부분에 대해서는 저도 공감을
I'm kind of glad they buffed Haley.
이거를 계속
I get that they buffed Haley, but the thing is, for her ult, they're not going to do anything now.
스트레스인 부분에 대해서 좀
Remember, they put all the buffs that they want on Haley, because this is what they've been working on for so much. So long, sorry.
플레이하는 시간 횟수를 줄여주자.
10%?
접근을 하고 있고요. 그 다음에는 저희가 생각했던
So,
것보다 보이드 베스트의
highest L
한타를
tax doesn't say
진행해서
living.
더 길게
So wait, if you
싸움을
do
해서
a
시간을
4,000
조금 더
caliber
줄이는
trade,
데서
you lose 400 caliber
그리고
in that.
추가적인 하향 계획은 사실은 어저께도 제가 이제 논의하다가 왔는데 뭐 구체적인 계획은 없었는데 또 오늘도 많은 분들이 이야기하고 계시니까 제가 다시 돌아가서 또 담당 부서랑
So wait, how does it work?
나눠봐야
When you do a trade, player one, they said you won't lose caliber though? Yeah, what's it called? Thank you for the raid, Kana.
패치에 대한 개선, 뭐
Enjoy my view.
보이드
Thank you,
베스트의
Kana. I
플레이 시간을
appreciate you, bro.
줄여서 그
Kana, that was a
아이디를
fucking shit show, bro.
낮춘다거나 상자의 위치를 뭐 이런 아이디어도 봤거든요. 보이드 베스트를 클리어했을 때 그냥 상자가
That
한
was
번에
such a
다
shit
슈퍼되는
show,
것
bro. It was
때문에
horrible.
네, 이런 접근들도 좀
Thank you.
고민을
Guys, make
했었고.
sure to show Kana some love. He's a great
감사드리고요. So,
guy.
yeah,
He doesn't say a
our
thing. He
director
just
understands that
slams music and calls it a day.
farming the swords is currently quite difficult and
yeah, I got that,
we've seen
Keyshawn. I
all
was
the
gonna say
opinions
it that way.
regarding the void vessel, that how it's such a stress keep repeating playing the void vessel itself. So one of the things that we thought about was actually reducing the number of rounds that you had to play reducing the overall gameplay time of the Void Vessel itself. And well,
What do you mean reduce the gameplay time?
actually,
The vessel
he
is 2
didn't
minutes.
really have a lot of plans on like nerfing, making it easier to get the swords. But as he saw a lot of opinions today, when he
They
goes
weren't
back to
gonna
the
nerf
office,
swords. They
he'll
shouldn't
chat
have,
with
man.
the
They were
team more
honestly
about it.
fucking fine.
And actually, some of the plans is actually supporting with these events, and overall reducing the time played in the Void Vessel itself to get the items more easier. And he also saw some opinions on maybe getting all those chests in one time after defeating the boss at the final level. Yeah, so I think he's gonna go back to the office and keep on talking about that.
네, 그리고 지금 액션을 확장할 계획이 있느냐라는 질문을 확인을 했는데요. 네, 아까 말씀드렸던 그 골드 파밍 신규 콘텐츠가 액션 기반으로 들어갈 예정이기도 합니다.
So a question about whether we will expand Axion, and actually that gold farming content that we were going to add is part of Axion, so that will be somewhat kind of a new content within Axion.
I'm actually falling asleep. My brain's so fucked. My brain's had a mental lapse, and I'm literally falling asleep.
아까 저분이 또 이제 적극적으로 저스틴님이 또 남겨주셨는데 그 웨딩 코스튬을 만들 생각이 없는지가 첫 번째 질문이고,
네.
두 번째는 액션을 6인용으로 만들 계획은 없을지, 좀 두 가지의 질문을 남겨주셨습니다. So Justin, we saw your questions. One was about that wedding costume. The second one, whether the Axion planes could become a 6-player. So
네, 그 웨딩 코스튬은 그 내일 시네마틱에서
Oh
나왔거든요.
god, you want to call it? This Q&A's ass anyways.
그거는
No,
저희
sorry,
뭐
I'm not gonna stop.
지난 그
Not now. I've got something to do.
스킨
And then I
회의
need,
때
and then I need to start
많이
crying.
물어보시더라고요. 이거 안 만드냐. 네.
Rip all the god roll trigger mods I deleted. Yeah, that'd be worth it now.
이야기를 나눠보겠습니다.
So the first.
Wait, what about
the
like
wedding
trades and
costume,
scams and
I think
RMT
you're
and
mentioning
stuff?
that thing came out from the Nail Cinematic, and actually this came up on our weekly like meetings when we were talking about the skins. And yeah, when we go back to the office, we'll think about
The
it.
problem isn't time. It is just the lack of variety when farming for something. Add varieties for the farm and it'd be more enjoyable.
게임으로 넣으려면 뭔가 이제 퀄리티나 이런 부분들도 더 챙겨야 될 부분들이 좀 있는 것으로 알고 있거든요. 그래서 네, 웨딩 스킨의 출시를 만약에 한다면
Six, at least
그대로
6, 15
출시하기보다는 뭔가
Pavilions.
좀 더,
They'd be worth it. Max stat trigger mods are going to be worth it now.
제작해서
But the
출시해야
problem
되지
is
않을까
with the market,
생각됩니다.
knowing the people in this game, they're just going to put it at a fucking ridiculous price. First person on the market is going to do that. Second person is going to overtake them. It's just going to.
We would have to, get more.
It's just going to keep going up and up
the
and up and
quality
up and up.
a bit so that
It's
it
not
can
good.
match the overall in-game quality.
네, 두 번째가 액션 뭐였죠?
액션 평야를 6인용으로.
6인용으로 액션 평야를 사실 두 가지 때문에 이제 액션
Almost 5
평야를
o'clock in the
4인으로
fucking
구성하고
morning,
있는데요.
bro.
하나는 이제 미션을 지금 4인으로 플레이할 수 있는 구조로 되어 있는데 6인까지 늘어났을 때의 여러 가지 요소들이 단순하게 숫자를 늘릴 수 있는 부분은 아닌 것 같다라는 판단이 있었고요. 또 하나는 네, 계승자가 동시에
They
스킬을
got a
썼을
cap,
때의
maximum cap and price because a lot of
부분은
people play the game. Literally,
어려운
choke.
숙제라고 생각을 하거든요. 그래서
I actually think I might cry myself to sleep, you know.
6인
What does this mean for my
6인이
life?
좋아 보이긴 하는데 네, 그냥
1000
질러버리기는
times more fun
어려운
compared to Warframe, true.
아이템이라고 생각하고
Because the thing
있습니다.
is, Warframe has got
Yeah, so
mechanics
about
stopping
that second
damage
question on
and damage
six
capping and
players
stuff.
in Axion,
This
actually,
game
there are
doesn't.
two reasons that it's currently 4 players, and first one is that missions are played by 4 players, and if we were to have 6 in the Axiom
Oh, yeah.
planes, it's gonna have several issues. So it's something that's just difficult to just solve by getting.
What
2
they
more
want to
players in
say
the, plates
is,
itself.
do you remember the
And,
bug where you could just exploit
the
lobbies?
second
Yeah,
one
something
is
like that will
regarding
happen again.
optimization. So if there were 6 players using all these skills, maybe like 6 NS, that could bring lots of issues in optimization. So yeah, our director said that it's
I was gonna say,
simple issue to solve.
there will genuinely be people that just carry for Caliber now. Yeah.
제가 이제 주로 뭐 콜라보나 스킨, 뭐 다이나믹 모션 이런 거에 답변 담당자인데 주로
네.
그런 걸 하는데
아,
일단 해명을 하면 되게 꾸준 글로 되게 많이 물어보시는데
네.
확정되지 않은
That's so
사항들도 있고
crazy,
해서
bro.
답을 약간 좀 다 안 드리고 있어요.
네.
네. 그리고 사실 뭐가 더 중요하냐라고 하면 지금 게임은 컨텐츠라고
I guess trade system wasn't a bad idea if there's going to be carries
엄청 열심히
caliber.
어필하고 하는
At
것도
first,
전
yeah, but
게임에서
watch, bro. Watch what
좋은
happens.
사항은 아닌 것 같고.
It'll be a
네.
50
그러니까
caliber a
이런
carry on
것들을
something,
위해서.
and then you lose all of that caliber. You lose like
kind
10% of it,
managing the
and you only get
collaborations
40
and
caliber,
skins.
bro.
And actually, he's seeing all these questions about like which skin will come out and all of these things. But since there are things that aren't currently fixed, it's actually difficult for him to answer them at the current point. And he understands that he can talk about the skins, but as a game, the first Descendant content and balance is probably the most important factor currently. So yeah, that is one of the reasons that he says he can't talk about the skins.
네.
Balance
그래서
is
오늘 저는
important.
가급적이면 변명을 하지 않는 모드로 자리에 앉아 있어요. 네, 막 이래서 힘들고요, 저래서 힘들고 이게
Bro, you're fucking
많이
tweaking,
들으면
man.
듣기가 안 좋거든요. 네, 가급적이면
Imagine people saying, yeah, but
못하고
Ines is better
그래서
than Bunny after this. Yeah, you're
들으시고.
fucking insane, bro.
Today he doesn't want to say that he can't do this. He doesn't want to talk about the reasoning of some things that we can't do, and yeah, that's what he 이어서 한번 말씀해 주시죠.
네, 그래서 이어서 여기 제가 쭉 눈에 들어왔던 질문들에 대해서 짧게 여러 개 답을 드릴게요.
네.
먼저 콜라보레이션 아이디어를 많이 주시는데
네.
지금 2개 이상의 콜라보를 논의를 하고 있는 중이에요.
네.
네, 말씀드린 것처럼 공개할 때까지 시간이 제법 걸릴 것 같고요. 그리고 하나, 그리고 라운지도 계속 업데이트 계획이 있는데 게임 상황에 따라 조금 유동적입니다. 네, 예를 들어 뭐 콘텐츠나 이런 걸 더 먼저 해야 된다. 약간 이런 지금 생각을 가지고 있고요. 그리고 또 하나 다이나믹 모션은 전에 얘기 드린 것처럼 그것도 추가적인 개선을 계획을 하고 있습니다. 그래도 일정은
Trade
오늘
system
얘기
shares
드린
happen for trade
조금
10. I had a bunch of mods to give out to my friends. Trade.
그리고
Launch
오토
2
모드도
mentioned?
오늘 뭐 조명 추가
네.
얘기를
don't you
드렸지만
dare.
계속 추가적으로 업데이트.
I actually can't. Not
네
launch.
가지. 네.
So yeah.
섭정은 안 합니다.
아, 예.
네. 그까지 5가지.
I'm not even. My eyes don't
So
work. I'm just.
yeah, he actually answered 5 different questions. Number 1, he saw various collaboration ideas coming up on the chat, and actually we have more than 2 collaborations that we are currently discussing. But yeah, it takes time and is. But yeah, anyhow, he is seeing these ideas and yeah, trying to set the date when we can announce them to the community. Second one was about the lounge. Lounge will be updated as time goes by, but it depends on like what we need to like maybe the priority, I guess. So like if we need to focus on content or balance, that will be kind of the much more done earlier than the lounge.
There's 3
but,
hand
yeah,
broken
the
guys
lounge
doing
will
that. I'm
continue
not surprised
to
when we
be
get monster
updated in the
here.
future. The third was dynamic motion. We received lots of feedback on whether we are going to fix the motions that we have currently, and this also will be patched continuously, but we can't talk about when we will be doing that at the current status. And the fourth one, photo modes. We will be adding lightning as you.
KFD Market went. It's in that website,
but
yeah.
More updates will be coming to photo mode as well. And the final question was whether the first Descendant will shut down, and that will not be happening. Yeah.
They're laughing at us because this
그리고
Cap is so funny. Is TFD shutting down? That's what they think, bro. They joke about it now, 100%. They joke about it now, watching 3 months. If they don't have any good updates like this,
모두
watch in 3
질문이에요.
months.
네, 아까
운전 모드.
네.
네. 지금 그러니까 준비하고 있는 엔드 컨텐츠가 저런
What will be happening?
말씀드렸던
Watch.
생존 모드 유형의 컨텐츠가 될 것으로 보고 있습니다. 네.
So actually one of the end content that we're preparing is kind of related to that survival mode, but yeah, we'll have to wait. 기다려야겠죠. 자세한 내용.
Yeah, bro, an endgame content survival mode with Bunny, who can do fucking infinite damage, and Serena, that can do infinite damage, with a Luna, that can do infinite damage, with an Enzo for infinite ammo. Yeah, bro, that survival mode's really gonna make me use a team synergy. I'm so fucking scared.
아까 맞아. 한국 분이 질문하신 거에 AJAX를 330촉을 하셨다고 하시던데.
뭐라고요? 330.
오타겠지?
네,
그지?
오타죠. 네.
오타겠죠? 그죠? 오타 맞으시죠? 330초라고 내가 눈을 의심했는데
From the chat, somebody said that
불가능합니다.
물리적으로 안 되지 않나요?
somebody
330초?
put 330
아마 33초이겠죠.
33초?
catalysts on
33초
Ajax.
정도면
네.
양호하지 않나? 이런
현실적이지
얘기하면 안
않은 것
돼요?
같습니다. 네.
그죠? 맞죠? 오타면 오타라고 빨리 얘기해 주세요.
이거 약간 한국어로도 보고 영어로도 본 건데
네.
쌍권총 혹시
쌍권총이요? 당연히 베요네타 콜라보 얘기할 때 쌍권총 얘기가 나왔었죠.
그렇죠. 네. 혹시 저희가 무기로 사용할 계획은 아직
네,
말하기
아킴보.
네. 아킴보.
네. 많이들 좋아하시죠. 저도 좋아하는데
네.
아직
좋아합니다.
네.
끝. 좋아합니다까지만.
좋아합니다. 오케이,
저도
알겠습니다.
좋아합니다.
네, 알겠습니다.
누가 나 대신 만들어주면 굉장히 좋겠다. 네.
알겠습니다.
네.
So yeah, a question about dual pistols, but yeah, our director and producer likes them, but no additional.
재미삼아
comments.
말씀드리면 저희 초창기 그 버전의 아킴보를 만들었었죠. 네, 무기를 2개 두는 밸런스 무기가 되는. 네.
Yeah, so just for fun, in the earlier stages of development, we did have like dual weapons, but yeah, that was a totally balanced smasher. So
네, 초기 단계에는 온갖 컨셉과 아이디어를
Total balance smasher? Cool. It'll be here next update.
해봅니다. 네.
we had a lot of ideas at the earlier stages, but yeah.
다이아 얘기를 참 많이 하시네요. 많이 기다리시.
Daya.
Daya.
Yeah. When is she coming? 언제?
그래 언제예요?
그건 나중에 얘기해야죠. 오는 거는 다들 알고 계시잖아요.
넘어가지 않는다.
We all know she's coming, but
네.
넘어가지 않는
we
거.
we can't say when.
알겠습니다.
Yeah.
그럼 다음
Rookson, they've mentioned balance like 7
아,
times.
근데 이제 남자 계승자들 쭈르륵 남았어서 뭐 뻔하죠. 유진 나온 다음에 뭐 뻔하죠. 네, 남자 계승자들 나와야죠.
Yeah. So ultimate descendants, we got a lot of male descendants waiting. So yeah, we don't know when, we don't know who, but yeah, we have male descendants waiting.
뭐 그러다가 사이에 헤일리도 한번 나와야 되고요.
Maybe between
다
them,
얘기하는데.
Haley. Yeah.
아니요, 이건 다들 예상하시는 거 아니에요?
그렇죠. 그런 것 같습니다.
오피셜하게 얘기하는 거랑 또 다르죠.
네.
네.
네, 정확하게 순서는 얘기하지 않았습니다.
대충 이 세상에 다 갈 것 같은데.
그
헤일리 얼티밋.
네, 또 제가 이제 한국 유저분들
예.
또 하나를 봤는데 이 모션, 근접 모션에 대해서 좀 관심이 있으신 것 같아요. 근데 이제 검 관련 모션이 약간 좀 뭐 이렇게 좋아하는 분도 있고, 네, 뭐 픽스를 원하는 분도 있는데
Starface.
혹시 그 검 모션도 이제 약간 뭐 개선이나 이런 게 그 생길 계획이 있을까요?
네, 검모션.
네.
네, 검모션에서 얘기하는 게 이제 2가지 방향일 것 같은데요. 하나는 검모션 자체에 대해서
컬업.
네, 컬업 얘기가
네.
있고, 그다음 하나는 대기 자세.
아, 네,
네,
그렇죠.
검을 들고
아이돌.
있는 대기
이동하는
자세.
거.
네.
네.
이거는 대기 자세. 이거는 정말 엄청나게 큰 일이긴 하거든요.
네, 네, 네.
네, 그래서 아까 피님께서 변명하지 말자 하시긴 했는데,
그래서 변명을
네.
안 하고 있는데.
네, 이걸 끄집어내셨으니, 네. 사실 현대 게임 개발에서 지금 제일 큰 병목과 리소스가 많이 들어가는 부분이 애니메이션이거든요.
애니메이션이에요.
네.
네.
모든 동작들이 다 그 기본 동작에서 시작을 하는데, 검 대기 모션이 들어가는 순간 모든 소셜 모션까지 다 검을 기반으로 한 세트 준비를 해야 해요. 이게 굉장한 저희가 감당하기 어려운 분량이었고 네, 그래서 이런 방식을 선택을 하긴 했습니다. 네. 근데 또 많은 분들이 얘기해주고 계셔서
If you got it
이거는
already, I'm really fucking waiting for it.
당장 계획을 말씀드리기는 어려운데
Hey,
또
Tekken
어떻게
Go
해야
because of
되나
my
이런
PS
고민이 계속
account?
머릿속에
Nobody, bro.
떠나지
Not
않고
sure,
있어요. 네.
Mashallah.
Yeah, so we saw some Korean questions about the motions, sword motions, and our director talked a lot about the idle motions. You know, when you're just putting your character waiting, and actually this. He said it was a very big task if we were to get new motions for this, and yeah, he didn't want to talk about like the reasons about what we can't do, but currently when we're developing a game, animations are something that is the most crucial issue, and is something that's very difficult to do. So if we were to get more like these idle motions for the swords, we would have to make like corresponding social motions for that, which would be a big task. And yeah, so currently, I think it would be difficult. But yeah, we saw the questions, and maybe I guess, yeah, I hope we can get new motions in the future. But yeah, currently I don't think we will be able to handle that.
The morning side, this game's fucking doomed.
네, 그리고 까먹었다. 얘기할 게 있었는데.
아, 방금 하나 보였는데요. 외국 질문이. Will you add another difficulty level? 그러니까 난이도가 지금 일반 어려움인데 혹시
네.
추가로 뭐 다음 난이도가 생길지, 뭐 3개짜리 지금 2개, 1, 2 이렇게 있는데.
네. 일단 난이도가 단순히 올라가는 것만 가지고는
네.
만족스럽지는 않을 거라고 생각해요. 네.
네.
난이도가 올라가면 거기에 맞춰서 파밍 효율도 같이 올라가야 되는데 저희가 파밍 개선을 하면서 실제로 그러니까 네, 이번에 검 얘기를 하는 건 아니고요.
Yeah,
네,
this is cool, bro.
전반적인 파밍의 난이도를 많이 낮춰있잖아요.
네.
그 상황에서
That's an understatement.
만족스러운 보상 효율을
A lot of
높이고
people think I'm the
난이도를
problem when I say
높이는
stuff like
형태는 좀
this.
어려울 거라고 생각을 하고 근데 이번에 이제 성각자 모듈이 들어가면서 성각자 모듈은 또 거래 가치가 있는 아이템이고 또 궁극의 스탯을 뽑으려면 또 많은 시도가 필요한 거기 때문에 이런 부분에서 이제 그 난이도가 높고 더 보상 효율이 높은 컨텐츠의 필요성이 증가할 거라고 생각을 하거든요. 이것과 세트로 가야 되는 부분이라고 생각을 합니다.
So, a question we saw about like more difficulty levels. Well, our director believes that just by getting more higher difficulty isn't like a solution. Actually, recently for the first Descendant, we've had a lot of patches that actually improve the overall farming experience. But if we were to get the difficulty up, it would be just difficult if we just got the difficulty up and kind of like try to make the overall farming experience satisfying as well. But we will be getting Ancestors modules and getting like the high tier Ancestors modules as we showed you is going to be quite difficult. So if we were to get more difficulty, higher difficulty, it would have to go as a set with better rewards and also having higher difficulty at the same time. So yeah, we will look into it, but yeah, it's something that we'll have to go together as a set.
네, 제이버가 이번에 개선
Bit of a contradiction. If the grind is harder, just view more rewards, simple as that. Yeah.
줄어들었잖아요. 이거에 대해서
You mean the look forward to the
초월 모듈을
recap
추가할
video?
계획이
The
없는지
fuck do you think this
물어보시는
is?
분이 있는데
You mean the
지금
rant video?
이번에 헤일리 초월 모듈 2개를 추가했고 그리고 초월 모듈이 4개가 얼티밋 말고요. 네, 얼티밋은 6개죠.
네.
네, 4개인 계승자에 대해서 초월 모듈 추가는 계속 해 나가려고 하거든요. 거기에 맞춰서 제이버도 초월 모듈이 줄어들었으니까 맞춰서 추가를 하도록 하겠습니다. 네.
So with like the patches to Jaber recently, he
Guys,
had,
I found
his
a
Transcendent
bag.
modules reduced.
Found a bag.
As you can see from Haley, Haley got like more Transcendent modules. So for the Descendants that have like 4 Transcendent modules, we will be adding more various Transcendent modules in the future, and Jaber is one of them that will be receiving extra Transcendent modules that he lost during his new patches.
네, 그리고 뭐 언리얼 5.6 업데이트 계획이 없냐고 물어보신 분이 계셔서 좀 궁금한데요. 그거 업데이트했을 때 뭐 기대하시는 게 있나요? 어떤 부분 때문에 업데이트를 문의하시는지. 왜냐하면 라이브 게임은 이제 출시하고 나면 특별한 이유가 없으면 이렇게 메이저 버전업을 그렇게 하진 않거든요. 안정화라든지 이런 뭐 중요한 피처가 있으면 이거를
At
이렇게만
work, I'm not gonna watch a
따다가
2-3 hour
이식을
dev
한다든지 하는 형태를 많이 하기
stream.
때문에
Don't worry, Hello.
그냥
You'll be
메이저
fine, bro.
업데이트를 물어보신 이유가 뭘까 궁금하긴 하네요.
So yeah, we saw a question about whether the first Descendant will get an update for Unreal 5.6, and our producer was curious about asking that question about what was kind of like the intention for that, because when mostly, you know, for like live service games, if it isn't something that's pretty critical, most games don't actually update these big engines. So yeah, he was just a bit curious about
Cool, so you
what
don't want the game
the
to run better.
player
Noted.
wanted from getting an update on the Unreal Engine.
How much fucking longer is this shit gonna be? How much longer is this shit going to be?
네, 채팅창을 읽느라 종한 거 방송사고 아니에요.
Moment of silence for the game. Real.
방금 전에 그 뭐 언리얼 5.5라고
5.6.
저 그게 뭐 라이트닝이나 이런 개선이 있다라고 살짝
Can
남겨.
I?
아우,
Have you checked the ribbons?
되게 빨리
감사합니다.
올라갔는데.
Which is best? Don't worry.
We saw
I'm gonna
that
have a look at them.
Someone wrote about Unreal, the like improvements to lightning. Yeah, I saw that.
네, 꺼지지 않았어요. 네. 보고 있습니다. 이게 손이라도 이렇게 흔들어 드릴까요?
Yeah, send them off as a base.
네.
전에 이제 그 대기 모션 캐릭터 대기 모션의 변화를 주는 거는 진행 상황을 저도 확인을 좀 해봐야 될 것 같습니다. 네,
Yeah, about
네, 네.
idle motions of our Descendants. Our producer said he'll look into it about the current process.
Sati Gelatis is better.
네. 그리고
That's a W, bro.
시작부터 지금까지 꾸준히 질문을 해주고 계신 분이 하나 있는데, 네, 멕시코 땡땡땡님이 왜
Yeah, my Stone
콘텐츠를
Ribbon. I had
제대로
a damage multi-shot
업데이트하라고
crit damage for Stug.
남캐
Negative mammal
뭐라고
max.
썼더라?
And I got rid of it.
남캐 스킨 안 내고 왜 여자만
아,
하느냐? 네.
Still yapping away.
그런 의도는 없는데요. 오늘 보시면 남캐 스킨 잘 나오지 않았나요? 네. 콘텐츠는 뭐 변명의 여지가 없죠. 뭐 잘해야 되는 거죠. 네. 오해하지 않으셨으면 좋겠고. 네.
yeah. So
네, 굳이 제가 그걸 길게 설명드릴 필요 없을 것 같아요. 네.
Goodness,
so
shut the
producer
fuck up,
saw
already.
a question from Mexico, something, and the question was about why the team doesn't focus on content, why we don't make male Descendant skins, and well, yeah, that wasn't really our intentions. We're not trying to avoid making less like male skins, but yeah, we have male skins coming in November, and I think maybe
Yeah,
we
bro.
should
We
plan out-
don't
you know,
intend on
content,
making
yeah,
male
that is something
skins.
That is actually correct. We should focus on getting high quality content within the game. So yeah.
Oh,
네, 그리고
fucking shit, man.
단골,
Sen asked them to
단골
bring
질문.
Colossus into rotation. Sen can
남자도
suck a
다이나믹
dick,
모션
bro.
추가해 주세요. 네, 할 계획이 없습니다. 네.
Sen can
Dynamic motion
fucking
for
gag on
male
my
descendants
sweaty
is
balls.
not coming.
단골 질문이라 한번 해봤습니다.
Ugh.
네.
Something that's asked
그리고
always.
Yep, I literally saw Moxie change category. I saw it as well. It's funny. Two male skins coming soon, hooray.
네, 그러면 마지막으로 얘기를 하나 드리고 마무리하면 어떨까 싶어요.
Bro, aren't you
밥을
hungry?
했는데
Go
왜
and eat,
20분이
man.
네. 하나만
Oh,
얘기를
please
드리고
go
싶은
and
게
eat.
있는데
I'll
어떤
start
거냐면 저희가
gogging on
표현은
your fucking
그래요,
nuts.
뭐 엔드 컨텐츠가 부족해.
I want to make a
엔드
video
컨텐츠를
and go
만들
to
거야.
sleep.
계승자 간의 밸런스 격차가
Please,
심각한
I'm
문제니까
fucking
이걸
tired.
차근차근 개선할 거야. 라고 이렇게 얘기를 드리잖아요.
네.
네. 근데 사실은
Someone asked for
이거를
Nell and Harris
종합하면
bikinis.
어떤 분이 지적을 하셨는데 뭐냐면 결국에
Skins pay for the game. Stop complaining about this.
만들어내고자
There's not gonna
하는
be a game in a
게임은
few fucking weeks, Andre. In a
잘
few
도는
months, the
거예요.
game's
쉽게
gonna be
말하면.
gone. Poof,
내가
magic
얻은
gone.
보상을 가지고 새로운 목표에
They don't
도전을
know what the
하고
fuck they're doing, bro.
이런 사이클, 루프가 제대로 돌게끔 만드는 게 목표고 이거를 뭐 이렇게 뭐 유저분들한테 커뮤니케이션하기가 조금 명확치 않을 수 있어서 네.
Don't these kids know
생각드리는
bikini
건데 사실
skins
어떤
only
얘기인지
come when they're
다들 잘
down and
아실
out,
거예요.
though.
단순히
True.
새로운 캐릭터를 내라, 뭐 새로운 엔드 콘텐츠를 내라가 문제가 아니고 그래서 이거를 왜 해야 되고 이걸 얻어서 무엇 할 것이냐 같은 동기부여 게임이 내에서 나의 플레이와 보상이
I
순환되는
don't know what
거
the fuck time I'm
이게
gonna
제대로
start
되는 게
streaming
제일
slash
중요한
playing
목표잖아요.
games tomorrow.
그래서 요거
I need to log on to
집중해서
TFT and
네,
get
이걸 하려고 하고
Catalyst.
그래서 개발
But no, I
리소스
did that
또
before I
여기에 다 집중 우선순위를
dev
두고 있습니다.
streamed.
그래서 사이드로 이런 것들이 영향을 미칠 수 있어요. 어느 게 빨리빨리 업데이트 안 되고 하는 것
I don't
같은.
even see shit anymore.
물론은 분명을 안 하고자
My brain
했지만
is actually
마지막으로
fucking
이제
shutting down. My
개발팀의
stimuli
목표
doesn't
한번
fucking work.
얘기를 드렸습니다.
그거는
Yeah. So
이제 번역하기 통역하기 좀 힘드실 것 같은데.
yeah. So
네.
yeah.
I thought they were hungry
Our
literally.
producer didn't want to talk about like why we can't do something, but yeah, just he wanted to talk about like the goal of the dev team. So we saw, we're seeing various feedback on getting more end content, get the balance together, stabilize it. During those process, our producer believes that making a loop is actually one of the goals, and just these like focusing on these
What loop?
simple content like end content and balance. I think what's important is why we're like getting more end content in the game. Why are we stabilizing the balance? What is the goal of that? And actually getting this cycle, the right cycle of doing the gameplay, getting rewards is something that the dev team should focus on, and is something that is the ultimate goal of doing all these updates. So yeah, he's reading all the feedback, seeing all that, and is working for the ultimate goal of making this kind of healthy environment for our game. Yeah, 또 말씀하시고 있었어요.
I don't know how they
네,
managed to
이거는
make
이제
themselves look like bigger idiots than I've seen in my entire fucking life within the last hour of asking them some
하고 이제
questions.
조만간 또
내년 상반기.
네, 26.
정리를 좀 해서 또 유저분들과 플레이어분들과 소통할 수 있는 형태로 정리를 해서 커뮤니케이션을 하려고 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, and our director added that is our main goal of the first half of 2026, and so we will reorganize that plan so that we can communicate with the community on our plans of the 2026
It's already fucked it.
earlier part.
Bro, their
so that,
buffs were already
we
crazy
will try
enough.
to, reorganize that as soon as possible and then communicate with the community.
네, 지금 저희 방송 시작한 지 3시간 정도 됐네요. 네. 다들 꼬르륵꼬르륵 하고 있어서 저희들도
알겠습니다.
정리 마무리하고
네.
또
그러면
오후에
제가 마무리 대사로 넘어가겠습니다. So, yeah, it's been about 3 hours since our live stream. Thank you everyone for standing until this long live stream. So I'm gonna wrap up after. Thank you for the questions. I'm sorry if we couldn't answer all of them, but yeah, bear with us. We will try to get more opportunities to answer your questions. So yeah, so now it's that time again. Time to wrap up our October Dev Live. So here's a quick recap of today's highlights. First, we introduced the Season 3 Episode 2 trailer and the story of Episode 2 Assemble.
Okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. In. Breathe out. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. October Dev Live recap / let's talk about it. Normally when I don't like what I see, I put a bag over my head. However, in today's instance, I feel like I have been fucked so mightily, I need a bag of even bigger proportions. A bag so big I can practically fucking fall inside of the fucking bag because, oh my goodness, this dev stream is so fucked. I think that I owe a refund on my fucking time. I owe a refund on my fucking time is how shit this dev stream was. Now, let's talk about it. Now, I'd love to tell you that it starts with anything other than that. This is them, giving their sign of respect. I appreciate it. The best. However, we love doing a little bit of bingo, and the bingo was not a problem at all. So, they started off by addressing their key issues: sword performance, farming, and the sword pass. Essentially what they said, they acknowledge the swords fucking suck. They realised that they can't take some animation stock budget Unreal Engine 5 JPEG template for a sword, slash it, and then sell it for even more money. In terms of sword farming, the players in this game just do not understand building and were upset when Axion released. When Axion released, they were upset about the 10 catalysts to use a trigger mod, and it still shows till today, because when you go into a public void vessel, you have Enzo running around with toilet paper hanging out of his fucking ass. When you run around and find a Freyna, you wonder what they are doing in the vessel because they're stuck in there anyways. You find an Ace and, well, they still don't know what they're doing. My main point being is the characters aren't necessarily in a good place and the swords ain't really worth it. Farming for the swords is a problem because the Descendants suck. Right, so which Descendants don't suck? Serena, Bunny, maybe Luna. Right, let's keep in mind of them three. Sword Pass. What happened with the developers and the Sword Pass? They essentially just said that, well, the Sword Pass exists, and we're sorry that the Sword Pass essentially ended up being absolutely terrible. And we realised that people were sad about the price, and they're not going to do it again until they want to introduce it into an event, and then they're going to do it again. Excellent. Then they spoke about the skin-related issues. If you haven't seen the skin-related issues, there was an old post about it over here, just about these skins. Let's have a quick look at this. These were 2 concept skins that they showed a while back. We've all seen these before. Excellent, 10 out of 10 skins. And, people were upset with the quality of these skins because they just destroyed character individuality. So let's remember the fact that skin production from design, implementation, and release requires several months or more. even if a single skin takes 3 fucking months to make, that is 3 months to get one skin out. They do this twice a month, every single month for at least the last 4 months. They have literally been on the backlog for almost an entire fucking year because they want to focus on skins, which is insane. You know, I understand, you know, you gotta make money and everything, right? But bro, you can make money through making your game fucking enjoyable instead of having to focus on this. They apologized for it 10 times over, which is completely fine. And then we got into the table of contents. We got into story, the Supermassive Receptor dungeon, which is actually a dungeon, not a void vessel, to clear that up. The new Descendant Harris, Ancestor mods, 1-to-1 trading, Season 3, Episode 2, Battle Pass, new weapons, new modules, trigger modules, November balance, quality of life improvements, Bayonetta, new skins, and November events. Well, let's get on into it. In terms of story, they showed a few images off as well as a little trailer. They also showed the fact that this is the Supermassive Vessel. We got a dead bride hanging in a very, very questionable position. We got the new boss inside of this Supermassive Vessel. Not Patton Elias, Patton Flores. What a downgrade. What a fall to grace. What an absolute fucking fraud. Okay, so moving on to the next. Oh god, I'm actually so tweaking. They show a trailer. This trailer was cool. It's about Harris trailer. And my favourite bit of this trailer was when they didn't show the single ability and just showed us Harris shooting a gun and using the swords. You know, the swords. We all love the swords, guys. Exactly how to show a character off. Do not show a single ability. And the one ability we show, we just take it off Ajax. Excellent. So, moving on, we will be talking about it. Basically, Harris' story is Karel hit her and now she's sad and she cries, she's broken and now she's Descendant. In terms of her actual character, a lot of people have expressed a lot of people have expressed that they don't really like the arms too much, and skins / balance / content teams are separate, so no matter how many skins they release, this will not slow the game development at all. Completely fair, but I just want to throw it out there that this is the thing. So Harris, how does she work? She is a toxic fusion or toxic tech descendant for the most part. She doesn't use MP, so Slayer set is a good option. Other than that, she also has specific abilities. As you can see here, her 4th ability is a fusion type, which is what they focused on. She can basically apply buffs depending on how much toxic she has. If it's under 30, you can decrease cooldown. If it's above 30 to 70, you can increase HP and defense. And over 70, you can increase skill damage by 30% and weapon melee damage. So technically, she's not too bad when it comes to melee. In terms of what this character actually is for what she is, she's honestly... She doesn't look insanely impressive because just the way that they presented her. I feel like in the right hand, she can definitely look a lot cooler. But it's a little bit of a back and forth. In terms of her first ability, we basically got... I'm going to punch you, and that's about it. Not too bad. It can do a fair bit of damage, but remember in this gameplay presentation, they showed it against Legion of Immortality, which are very weak to toxic anyways, and I don't want to use inflated metrics. And are they level 1? They're literally level 1. They had to use a level 1 mob to show us the damage. Excellent. So if you're hitting 2 million damage on a level 1 mob or 5 million damage on a level 1 mob, I don't even know what that's going to be on a higher level mob. It's kind of cooked, but just in general, she doesn't seem very promising in my personal opinion. One thing did stand out to me though. Her second ability is actually kind of cracked. So you can jump, and then if you just jump down, it's an Ajax thing. But if you look at her actual abilities, you know, the 1, 3, and 4, you can use it to just jump in specific directions. She's a toxic bunny, basically a bunny Ajax fusion to an extent. Then her 4th ability, or her 3rd ability, can allow you to... Oh, sorry, her 2nd ability, this one still, allows you to do this. On PC, it just takes after the direction of your mouse. Not too bad, genuinely. Other than that, the 3rd ability is odd. They just basically punch stuff, and they were trying their very, very best to make it group, even though it can't group. In terms of mobbing, I don't think Harris is going to be very good, but we'll have to see, because she does have one redeeming quality, and that is the bunny. She can turn into bunny and just put a big ass AoE ring around her. This does tick slower than Freyna Toxic, so you won't really be able to sprint through everything insanely fast and one shot or kill everything if it requires 2 or 3 hits. Other than that, her fourth ability is this, and her fourth ability, especially with the red mod, can have a very, very big thing. It's essentially just pull the arms up and just pew. Wait, there you go. Pull the arms up and then go pew pew. It's not the worst thing I've seen, but Harris in herself is definitely not the best Descendant I've seen either. Harris just looks like a culmination of how many things can we conjure into one and essentially kind of make it work. Now, with Harris's setups or anything, specifically with her red modules, I believe, this is where it kind of changes. With her red module for Focus Supervision, I think it's called, you can see some of the effects slightly change. You get a fire rate buff and stuff like that instead. But the big thing I was looking for is the following right over here. What you are able to do is... Oh, did I miss it? I think I might have missed it. Let me slow the speed down over here just for a second, 0.5. Because they did show this off in the dev stream. However, you now can in fact see that this is an emission skill, meaning Wave Eruption will work on this. Wave Eruption on Harris, you can just switch Harris to any element, which is something the developers did see and did acknowledge. So yeah, that exists. Wave Eruption meta, and every Descendant can just change elements, because screw it, why not? So yep, that exists on Harris. She does seem okay. Her other red mod safety training is basically just slam on the ground for AoE slam, I guess. It's okay. The old Harris skin, the one where she looked like a fucking nerd, is just going to be available for in the Battle Supply Coin shop or whatever. This is a Guna skin for Harris. It's fucking horrible, to be honest. The hair's cool, and the alternative style, like this hair that they show, is kind of cool. You know, Christy from Tekken, basically that, but the rest of it was absolutely horrible, which is the main part. And yeah, we don't really give a shit about skins, but don't worry, because remember, skins are content. Other than that, the developers got back to yapping, and they showed us the Ancestor modules. Now, this is probably the most fucked up thing I've seen since... Actually, I can't say that on YouTube without getting banned. Right, the Ancestor mods are fucked up. I was planning on making a video on Ancestor mods after the release of Harris, but after seeing how fucking insane they are, we cannot ignore these anymore. Now you see this over here, just as an example. An Ancestor mod called Runner's Resolution with Bunny, which is basically rollable, exactly like Ribbons from Warframe. You get the mod, you can re-roll it with stats. It costs gold and Kuiper to re-roll, so you've got a purpose for all your gold now, and for your Kuiper. Other than that, it's going to cost a resource. I will assume the new resource drops inside of the new dungeon, whatever the fuck it's called, the supermassive dungeon. And yeah, let's talk about this. You can essentially break the game in every way, shape and form. Now, I was sitting here for a good 10 minutes and I think my brain fucking exploded. Just for reference, let's do the math on this. Bunny is a non-critting Descendant for the most part. Bunny's base crit rate is 15. When we add all the crit mods for 200%, we essentially get 30% crit rate, taking it up to about 44%. Now with the Blue Beetle, you buff that to get into the 50s. With this alone, another 30% buff will essentially double giga everything. And my math could be wrong, forgive me, it's literally 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. But this means Bunny, technically, with the tree and everything included, can get 100% crit rate without the Blue Beetle, which is fucked. And I don't need to be the one to tell you that balance doesn't exist in this game, but don't worry, we'll talk about balance later, because the developers seem to think that there is balance in this game, which is absolutely insane. Now, if you think this is crazy on Bunny, this also puts Freyna, a Descendant with 5% crit rate, around about the same volume, meaning she can get to about 40% crit, which makes Freyna crit viable as well. So basically, any build you thought's non-viable is going to be viable. I can't wait to make non-crit in Ace work, and Shield Glare and non-crit Haley. Gonna be absolutely fucking excellent. Good God, these Ancestor mods are like literally the most brain-breaking thing, and I don't know what to tell you. It's not what I can't say that I wanted Ancestor mods. I understood that they would do a power-up system or a level-up system, but trust me, this is not what you want on here. it's too much of a step in the wrong direction. And personally, I understand there's a gap between Serena and the other Descendants, but Bunny is not far from Serena. Bunny is almost on the same tier, if not debatably better if you know how to play her correctly. This is going to send Bunny into a fucking astral dimension above Serena. Serena, at this point, based off what the shit we've seen today, you can't just fucking delete your Serena, bro, because you're just going to do everything with Bunny. Literally nobody will be better than Bunny when it comes to, like, everything. Okay, let's talk about the modules guy. He's dropped his pants and dropped the rest of his body and turned into a machine called the Ancestral Module Adjuster. Now, Module Adjuster, just like Kuva Gambling from Warframe, which we all love to see, you grab it, you basically shove it into the machine, and then you basically just start re-rolling it once they get to it. If they're going to get to it, I'm sure they get to it, I might have skipped it. But yeah, you basically shove it in the machine, you can choose your before and after, and that's it. You've got some resource, and it costs 1 gold and 1 Kuiper, and it just keeps scaling up. You can see the max stats over here, so if anyone's selling a God Roll Bunny Riven with crit rate, crit damage, and cooldown / range, please let me know. I'm more than happy to buy it. Negative defense, I'll pay like whatever the fuck you want. Oh yeah, I thought, in case you were planning on trading it to me already, don't worry, trading's new because, and because trading's new, don't worry guys, you can't trade it to me not for at least another month. So that's another thing. Trading will have a impause. Any of the new content will not be able to be traded for until a month in, so until the December update. But yeah, everyone's got a Ancestor mod that completely, utterly breaks the game. Trading. This is my favorite thing about the update, and probably the worst thing about the update. Trading is an interesting thing. So you can only trade trigger mods and ancestor mods. Now, what does that mean? We can trade. You can sell your max stat trigger mods for some cheeky caliber if you want. They're also implementing Warframe market, TFD market, into their website and into the game. So that's going to be a nice, easy way to get yourself some messages in. I'm dying. Now, let's have a look at this beautiful trade fee, because we love fees, don't we, guys? So if you make a trade, the buyer gets taxed harder than they'd get taxed in Iceland, Sweden, Dubai, and Canada all combined. So essentially, the simplest way is every time you trade, there is a 10% fee with Caliber. So if you want to sell a Riven and you want 4,000 Caliber out of it, and you trade 4,000, the person who's selling it will only get 3,600 Caliber, and 400 of it just dies of death as a trade fee. I don't understand why that exists. If you're going to make a trade fee, just make it with gold based on the value of the item. It's so flipping silly that they decided to do this. I cannot understand that thinking process. It was funny because up to this point, people were kind of hyped about all of this, and then they just shat all over everyone's dreams by showing a Caliber fee. And then they're also adding Warframe market, TFDmarket.com onto the app as well, if anyone uses the app. Now, let's talk about the Battle Pass. Something I was actually kind of 50-50 on, but after seeing it, I'm sad and happy at the same time. They did eat into the knights and everything, which is something cool. But even the knights, just regular male knights, look insanely like Lepic. They've added a bunch of sword things in, so there's a sword emote, goofy ass Star Wars emote, basically, Master of the Sword. They added a flipping tube, a lion, a sieve, stuff like that. They added some more skins, and then they basically just added the Lepic helmet in for the most part. And don't worry guys, because I vividly remember these emotes. They're really good emotes. I love emotes and spending money on this game. They've added a safety baton for the Hypernova as a sword, and the Hypernova sword will come to a little bit later. The male chest, or the chest piece for the female, does not have jiggle physics, which is a very important thing. Other than that, we've got some skins. Just like the women 500,000 years ago used to go fight, with the helmet on, the chest piece on, and with the fucking butt cheeks out. So yeah, that exists. Onto the new weapons and the setup. So for the new weapons and setup, they showed us some more skins. They showed Eugen dressed up as Lepic. Funny cosplay for you guys right there. And then they decided to show us the swords, right? The swords, the Hypernova. So the Hypernova has combos. which means we press and hold the action button and it does an auto combo. And then it eventually just turns into a flurry of fast swings. Not too bad, but the redeeming factor of this sword definitely is actually the fact that you can throw it and it turns into a little black hole, like a little hypernova, and then it explodes into a little hypernova doing an actual solid amount of damage. You can build a sword into crit as they've shown, and it actually does a decent amount. It's got a towing effect, so Slayer set will give you MP back as well when using this, and I think this is probably the best part of the stream. Actually, wait, no, the best part of the stream is when the developers think that this game is balanced. Of course, they're selling new skins for the sword, but they'll just be available directly. This is the Serena sword skin, technically, because it looks exactly like Serena, but you can see Lepic's toe on it, which is crazy. Other than that, let's keep going. I know this video is a long one, but trust me, I'm so tilted, I don't give a shit. Right, let's keep going. The developers are yapping. My guy just doesn't want to be here. I kind of can't blame him. They show us the new weapon, the Hive Master, I believe it's called. It's essentially a thunder cage, but with toxic and queefs whenever you shoot it. Yep, the Hive Master, they built it into multi. It's not too bad. Basically, the queefing thunder cage is what I'm gonna call it. Yeah, you shoot it and then thunder cage. Yeah, you can see the little icon above the head, and it shoots and shit. Then once you see it properly shooting, you can see that it just, yeah. Basically the thunder cage. Like, we got the toxic thunder cage before GTA 6. It's not bad, but it's already going to be nerfed because they were scared of Serena. But don't worry guys, Serena is still the big bad. Everything's scary when Serena exists. Okay, on to the next part of the stream. They showcased a lot of modules. They've added basically the equivalent of Payout or Firing Fiesta. They've added the Elemental / Injector modules, so the power if using the thingy. They've added some new modules for the sword, like crit damage, and crit and speed as well, like that and stuff like that. The flurry module looks kind of interesting as well. Right, forget the sword module. This is the other one. This is the really interesting one. 18 new Descendant modules for every single Descendant. So just because, Bunny is not fast enough or as broken as it is, we're going to give her relative speed. So when she gains speed, she gets a skill power modifier up to 30%, and when she lands a slow type attack, for example Bunny's 1 or her 4, it does 45% more crit damage with literally no downside. But this is procced based on ability and relative to speed when using Bunny's second ability. Basically a permanent 30% skill power modifier and 45% crit damage, because crit Bunny is the way forward. It always was, and it's just going to get worse. Other than this, Power Beyond as well, so you can use Power Beyond. So they're going to make the trigger modules proc the gold modules. Same with the mutant cells. That will just be able to proc based off your abilities, which is the new take on this. Other than that, Avoid Recharge, when you get more range, 5 times more range, so up to about 75% range and more DOT, and add 17 skill power. Basically double your damage on Power Beyond and give you 70% more range whilst you're at it. This is basically just a buff for everyone. Everyone's gonna have some sort of fucking goo goo gaga donkey ass mod because of it. Yeah, it's something. They've added some new comps over here. The hazmat disposal sensor. They basically took Eugen and condensed him and turned him into a fucking external components. Excellent job. It gives you max shield. Absolutely useless. On a 4-piece, if you use the sword, you get 65% power. For toxic, basically just replace the plague set with this on Freyna and shove a sword up your bum and you'll have a good day. Other than that, they also decided to grab Bunny and turn her into external components. So while the mission is active, cough cough Bunny's 4th ability or Blair's 3rd ability, you get more damage, and it's also got more skill cost. Fucking useless. Just use Wave Eruption and you get 10 times more power, 10% more power. Yay, excellent. Basically, in case you haven't gotten this already, just delete Serena, delete your Valby, delete your Freyna, delete your Glade, delete your Haley, even though Haley just got buffed. Delete basically everyone apart from Bunny, because there's no reason to play anyone that's not Bunny, especially with these fucking ridiculous buffs. Other than that, they've showed some more of the trigger mods off. Steel Vanguard, whenever you use a clash type skill, you basically get a Freyna. You get a Freyna is the simplest way to describe it. The second part is just going to give you a Freyna. And they specify now that this damage is affected by your reactor, arc attributes, and archetype, because after I made the video talking about wave eruption and proving that, you know, wave eruption inherits elements, people thought I was full of shit, and they had to have the devs clarify it, because, you know, the community needs the devs to hold their hand and wipe their bum for them when they sit on the toilet. So, yeah, they did this, and now you can shove an electric reactor up and have Harris do this clash type. So I think Ajax has got a clash skill as well. Basically, majority of this works. It works with whatever the shit this trigger module was called, and it also works with wave eruption and storm bullet. Grab any reactor type and it will work, basically. They also didn't show Eugen Exonite because that's something they secret. Also, because you're all worried about it as well, Viesa with this one, with the slow type, again, this damage is affected by your reactor and attribute archetypes. So again, Viesa can now use every single element too. You want to have a fucking fire Viesa, you can do it. Want to have a toxic Viesa, you can do it. I said this when I made the wave eruption video, that all my in the video when I was talking about the state of the game, they are literally going to just make everyone every element, and it's not a good change in my opinion. But fuck every element, because, you know, why give a shit about every element when you can make everyone do everything with no change? As for Haley improvements, because, you know, the community doesn't shut up about Haley. W in my opinion, but you should have just waited for our ult. So what did they do to Haley? They added invisibility to her unique weapon, and they made some significant changes to Haley. The biggest one being her Zenith. Now, this over here, you get a speed buff when you use her third ability now. You also get a sniping invisibility with this red mod specifically. But the best part of it is when you fire. When you fire this thing, you can see there, and it explodes into doing 10 plus million damage. Haley can do fucking ridiculous levels of damage everywhere now, because this is kind of based. Other than that, we got Cold Heart, which is basically, haha, I want to be your Viesa and I want to lick your toes. And Haley's following in Viesa's footsteps, or trying her hardest to. This will allow you to use your first ability, and it shoots double from 9 bullets up to 18. Other than that, you can shoot a Viesa tiny ass grenade that does 12 million damage, about the same as Viesa to be fair, except without the hurricane. Yeah, other than that, Haley's buff, the biggest change that they only mention is the fact that Zenith now, the unique ability, inherits cores. If you put fire rate on there, rounds per mag, weak point, crit rate, crit damage, it will inherit it. They are working on doing this on other Descendants. I believe Haley and Glay were the first ones that they're going to do, so Glay's Massacre will inherit it. They also mentioned Luna's weapons, and they have mentioned Lepic's firearm in his fourth ability. Imagine shoving 60% fire rate on that bad boy. Holy shit, that's going to be ridiculous. But, you know, balance isn't a thing in this game anyways, so fuck it. Who cares? Then, yeah, that's all for the Haley buffs. Other than that, they were sitting here talking about how they basically need to buff the fuck out of Wallcrasher because they're breaking everything else in the game. They also need to buff Purge because, yeah, we also buffed Photo Mod because lighting. Other than that, they show the Glayonetta. You can see the nipples over there. Excellent, exactly what people wanted. Other than that, they show it in game along with the emotes. Now, the last dagger also got the Glayonetta skin, which is cool. But let me show you the emotes, because the emotes are exactly what you wanted to see, right? The want to touch me emote. Yes, excellent. This is exactly what I want. And I'm not going to replay the live YouTube chat when I saw this fucking bollocks, because I'm sure you can guess what the live YouTube chat said. You can guess what the people said, and you can see what fucking shit is coming. Now, let's get to the best emote. You know, the ultimate goon emote. Yeah, people are insane. And the thing is, realistically, I'm actually so ashamed to be a content creator for this game. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, yeah, you guys can make your own judgment of this shit, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I genuinely don't know what to fucking tell you. So, yeah, other than that, they actually have a kind of cool spawn. It's just in 120 miles an hour. Other than that, the spawn in is kind of fucking insane, so I will not be using this. I was a fan of it until I saw the spawn in. But, yep, that's that. Other than that, they add the Valby Bunny Evo skin in. So, you know, they said we will give Valby an Evo skin. They did not say this. But, basically, they just gave Valby the Evo Bunny because it's literally the best skin in the game. Argue with yourself. I don't give a shit. That's literally, yeah. Other than that, guys, we've got a new Nell skin. the director wanted to dress up as the Nell skin. He's probably got fucking issues, to be not fair, not that I think about it. But yeah, that. Then we got a new male skin, but don't worry guys, the moment you try putting a male skin in, you realize that the game just fucking dies because the game doesn't like males either. But don't worry guys, the new male skin is cool. It's a biker with odd proportions on his chest, shoulders, and a helmet that's slightly too odd. Then just to back it up, because you know, we have to have it for the females as well, because we can't release a male skin. Nobody's going to give a shit. So yeah, they put it onto Bunny too, so I'm assuming it's going to be all females. They also added a new skin for the bike that just looks like Tron. It's cool, I guess. But yeah, same with this. It's cool, but like infringing the copyright this hard makes me jealous, bro. But yeah, that existed. Other than that, Serena, the maid outfit, because you know you all want that, you horny fucks. That existed, and that's a thing. Other than that, they showed us the dungeon and stuff like that, how it's going to work, mission details, blah 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 blah, bollocks, all of this, and how to get your events and stuff like that. TFDX Bayonetta, blah blah blah. I like how they have to put that emote there, you know, the best selling point of this. The Festival of Abundance or whatever, more events and get your shit, blah 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 blah. Then they put a picture of Luna on the screen, and at this point I was so tilted I just quit the stream. Then the Q&A. The Q&A was my favorite. Let's go through a little bit of the Q&A together, guys.
Many questions about that, and we'll do our best to answer them one by one.
They're going to do their best to answer the questions one by one. Now let's turn the volume all the way up to the max and listen to the silence.
지금 한국 시간으로 오후 1시 네, 엄청
So nothing special. We're actually here. Nothing might be other.
섭종 언제쯤 가 너무 빨라.
Over now.
I love all the questions being answered.
얘기를
Out because
Jokes aside, let's have a look at the bit where they start focusing and actually answering questions. Don't worry, not before they go back to silence for a whole probably 30 seconds. This was a lot longer live and very, very uncomfortable.
I'm going now.
지금 안에서 가서
With the silence for the third time.
항공지역을
I love the Q&A. The Q&A was amazing. Okay.
Have to keep on waiting. So
네, 저희가 그래서 넣고 준비.
Let me wait for the. There's one question I'm trying to find. Give me a second, guys.
Adding content for season 3, but after that we will be focusing on providing more end game content.
Yeah, they said they're focusing on season 3 and then they want to do endgame, but endgame probably maybe some point next year. Cool.
We are doing our best to provide those content, and so that players can utilize all their descendants that have like so many skills and power in these content in the future.
네, 저희가
Yep, all this power that we need, we need the power. Listen, guys, I understand power fantasy, right? But we already one-shot basically everything with Bunny. We already can annihilate everything in the game. Giving us 1,000+% power to annihilate a 400% or to annihilate a 1 dungeon is not fucking correct. I don't even agree with half of the last Bunny buffs, and I think that they should have nerfed the fuck out of so much stuff when they had the chance. It's too late now. Buffing everyone is not the problem. Buffing everyone is not the solution. It is the problem. If the ideology of if everyone's broken, then nobody is not the right answer for this game. I love this game to fucking death. I've spent thousands of pounds, I've 60-catted every character, I put fucking thousands of hours in it, and I don't want to see this game die. But if you were to look me in the fucking eyes right now and ask me that... If you were to look me in the eyes and ask me, do I think this game's going to survive? No. They say Season 4 next month and coming future and everything. I don't see a future in this fucking game right now. And I know I'm tilted and it's 5:00 in the... 5:45 in the fucking morning. But promise you, they need to focus on implementing shit into the game. Not just bringing back old shit actually fucking adding stuff into the game. And they also need to stop buffing the shit out of everything in the game. It doesn't help. Having all of these buffs in the game does not allow the game to become any more fun.
To getting more endgame content, we believe that stabilizing the overall balance is much more important.
What fucking balance? Literally, what fucking balance? And do you want to know what the most jarring thing is?
Getting these regular balance updates, the monthly balance updates that we're doing, is something that we are focusing on currently, so that we can first stabilize the overall balance before moving on to more endgame content.
They want to stabilize the game. You've just given Bunny permanent crit, given Freyna a viable crit option. Hell, you've buffed every Descendant to fucking hell and back. Bro, Descendants have literally gotten 1,000% plus in terms of their damage in some setups. And you're looking at me and saying we need balance? I cannot believe we are in the same fucking game. If you understood balance, you would have already understood that Bunny was basically already on Serena level for the most part with the correct setup, as it should be. No character should be as strong as Serena if you just put 2 modules and call it a day. Bunny needed a full setup, perfect comps, or maxed out everything to achieve that. And the thing is, a lot of this stuff in the game was already insanely strong. Characters haven't been getting weaker, they've always been getting stronger. Buffing them to this much extent is fucking insane, it's ridiculous. I was going to make an entire video on this later, after the Harris update, like I mentioned about the power-up systems, but the Ancestor module marks the 11th power-up system within just over a year of content. We had 3 reactor reworks, external component rework, external component cores. We had fucking weapon cores from level 7 up to level 10. We had fucking inversions. We had ancestor modules, and now we've got trigger modules. There is so much power up in this game where it does not need to be existing. You want to focus on balance. You had your baseline at Viessa, you moved it to Bunny, you moved it to fucking Freyna, to Ines, and God, I'm waiting for the next dev stream so you say, guys, our baseline's back at Bunny, and then it's just going to happen again and again. Having your baseline for Serena, not realistic. No matter what you do to Haley, she's never going to be on that level. Same with Glay, same shit. Ines, Bunny's a million times better already, and a lot of people are too fucking dumb to see it. Other than that, what else? Bunny a god tier bosser, god tier mobber. Yep. What we're gonna do, because she can already do everything with her crit build? Fuck it, buff her crits. Give them 200% buff. The developers do not know what they're doing. This game is literally a social experiment. If you think I'm laughing and think I'm wrong about it, I beg you watch this Q&A section of this dev stream and tell me the developers know what they're doing, because they clearly fucking don't. I don't like making videos where I hate and shit on this game, because it is literally my main game. At this point, I'm gonna fucking hop on Duet Night Abyss and call it a day and pray to God that my channel doesn't fucking die, because the direction this game's going in, I love this game to death. I'll still be posting it, but if this game disappears in 8 months' time, I'm not gonna be surprised. But don't worry, guys, the game's not going anywhere. Why? Because, let me find it. Oh yeah. The game is not going anywhere, guys. Oh yeah, the game's not fucking going anywhere. I'm so sorry about the language, guys. I really am. But these developers don't even understand what they're doing. Initially, they said that they want to remove all of the content in everything before Season 3 launched in all of the open worlds and want everyone to be in Axion. After Axion flopped and was a failure, now they're saying that we're going to rework all of the open areas to basically add something in there and give you a reason to go back. The developers have no spine, no integrity, and they don't have any idea of what the fuck they want anymore. They just go with whatever the community suggests at a random point and just call it a day and shove it there. Another example of that, literally after the Ines nerfs, I swear the developers have given up on this game, and they just say fuck it and just do whatever people want, because the balance basically reflects that. But yeah, I'm done for now. It's 6 AM. By the time this video is uploaded, I'm going to be long asleep. I know a lot of people are going to disagree with my take and all of that sort of shit, but I don't care. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I don't like swearing and everything in my videos. I don't like being negative in my videos, guys, man. I genuinely don't. I don't like being negative in my videos, but when the developers just buff the fuck out of everyone and everything, what do I do? Genuinely, what the fuck do I do? I can't sit here and tell you that the shit is gonna be good and sweet. I can't, because is it? Are you silly? Are you silly, bro? You fucking goo goo gaga. We're here no matter what game you play. Thank you, man. I fucking love you. Right, time to upload this video, and I want to get an image of the ancestor modules for my thumbnail. Does Sen like it? Sen likes all these changes, by the way. Or from what I've understood, when I tabbed into his stream, everyone in his stream were loving all of these changes, and they were saying this is great and stuff like that. Okay. I get it. Like, I can understand why they would like it, but bro, this doesn't actually help anything in the long run. Sen likes these changes from my understanding. I could be wrong. He might be laughing and thinking this is fucking dumb. But, yeah, Sen's a fan. Because I went in there saying we're fucking cooked. And Bob responded with, why, what makes you think that? And I'm like, bro, have you seen the shit that they're showing us? And he was like, people here have been positive about it. Like, everyone here has been positive about it. And I'm just there like, okay, bro. Okay. And at that point, I stopped trying. I just got out of Sen's stream. I knew it's not the right place for me to be with the mental state I'm in. Does anybody know what timestamp the ancestor modules are on? Wait, I need to fire up Photoshop. Wait, let me get rid of my display cap just in case I have anything fucking dodgy or any wedding photos that I've been working on for clients. Survivor bias? Bro, Sen's balling no matter what anyways. Like, bro, if this game goes to the shit, Sen can fucking jump to any game and he's fine. But, bro, I think at this point Sen did tone it down deliberately because, I don't know, I wouldn't say he's trying to suck up to Nexon. That's not the right word. I think he's just trying to make a decent standing with them. Because, you know, they've not really been the friendliest to him, and I think he's trying to repair that relationship to an extent, which is a good thing on his part, honestly. He's a better person than me, bro. I'd love to fucking nuke my relationship with Nexon. I'd love to call this video, Nexon, you're about to fucking nuke your game, but that one wouldn't go down very well, would it? Does anybody know what timestamp these ancestor mods are on? Oh wait, I found them. Never mind. I'm gonna have to start streaming CS2. Cooked. Right, let's just fucking... You know, wait, actually, I didn't even check Photoshop. I'm cooked. Oh wait, wrong one. There you go. Right. Where's the snipping tool gone? I didn't open the snipping tool, did I? Good enough thumbnail, right? You know what? Just, I'm not even fucking bothered about TFD's cooked. I'm still subatoning this because no matter what, the ancestor modules. Where's the bit where they show trading? I want to put the trade tax in the thumbnail. Honestly, that's good enough, bro. TFD is cooked. Trade fee for Caliber and the Ancestor mod. You know, fuck it, that works. Let's put the border back on, take a screenshot, and I'm slapping it on the video and uploading it. Diabolical is how it is, bro. Right, what am I titling this video? I'm so sorry about the no music, guys. I've got such a fucking headache. I can't think straight right now. Start streaming Roblox? Yeah, I like the no music, I'm sorry. TFD shallow about cosmetics, yeah. Bro, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, bro. They just want you to fucking spend money and not give a fuck about the game. And people care about where their money goes. Okay, well, this will be interesting. I'm titling it. Oh wait, I need to save the name of this. One sec. I'm titling the. Wait, how do I save it in Windows 11? Oh wait, it's this button. Okay, I got it. Download. Okay, guys, so I'm titling this video "Worst Update Yet." Caliber trading fees. Caliber trading fee plus broken balance changes. November dev recap. Do I add rant in it? I don't know. Bro, do you know what the fucked up thing is? I'm tired as shit, right? But honestly, if someone was to tell me, hop on Duet Night Abyss right now, I'd jump on the game for 12 hours straight. I won't even think about it. I love the grind in Duet Night Abyss, honestly. It's so good. 4% caliber fee is 10%. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Let's just put some fucking text on here. Oh wait, got wrong thing. Add some new text. That works. That's slightly better. Well, I mean, wait, you know what I can do then? Where's paint? That's way too big. 10%. Fuck it, bro. My thumbnails have turned to this. I'm cooked. They said the fee's 10% regardless of the trade. So if you do like a, let's say for example a 4,000 caliber trade, the other person gets 3.6k. 10% of whatever your trade is. That's why I asked about the Rivens. Can you imagine how much a God Roll is going to sell for? Bro, the market in this game is going to be so fucked up. People don't realize it, but the first people who get their hands on whatever are the ones that set the market. I get my hands on full perfect stat trigger mods. I can sell that shit so easily for I can sell that shit so fucking easily for what, $5 easily. And because I'm the first person, people are going to try overcutting me, undercutting me. This game is going to be horrific when it comes to trading. Do you know what the thing is though, guys? I want to be fair with you. If you have anything and you want to give it to me, or you want to find someone that's not going to fucking scam you, I kind of want to set a trading thing up on my own, like a trading site, because I can program a website. But yeah, the one game that gets a real market, Warframe market, does it better. But the thing is, it's just trigger mods anyways. It's literally just trigger mods and shit like that anyways. But honestly, if anyone's got a 4 gold cyclic amplifier, I'll buy it off you. I don't know how much caliber I'm going to spend, but I'll buy it off you. Alright, I'm just going to drop my fucking video now. I don't give a shit. Alyssa, can you go back to the VOD? Band is coming. What do you want to see, Reba? With the Warframe market thingy? Oh wait, it's about here now. No, a little bit here. You know, the market thing. That was one that was like 9k, not caliber, right? No, yeah, that was caliber. That was just as an example, but 9k caliber, just for reference, 9k caliber. 9k caliber is £200. They might make it a website on TOS. I'm just gonna put it in my Discord or something. Yeah, 9.9k. That is thingy. Hello Chaos, this game's fucking doomed, bro. This game is so doomed, it's insane. People are gonna think that's like a normal price. Nah, but then look at it, rhythmic step there. And you know the funniest thing is, neither of wait, that's a max stat. No, that's not a max stat. That's not even a max stat and it's 9k, yeah, fuck off. They're not gonna see that. It's just a fucking Photoshop example. Now it says market bitch over there. Right, I'm uploading my video and I'm going to bed. Right, see you guys. I love you. Stay blessed. If my video doesn't get monetized, I genuinely would not be surprised because I swore a lot in it. That bad, so no point to watch the stream. Chaos, you know what you can watch, bro? You can watch this right over here. Here's the link. You cannot curse on YouTube, Alyssa? Nah, don't worry. They only check the first 10 seconds of the video and the last 10 seconds, I'm fine. Alright, there you go. I'm not fucking playing TFD tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I might get my catalyst and that's about it. I'm hopping back on Duet Night Abyss tomorrow. Guys, you can expect Duet Night Abyss videos from me. If I don't get the bunny ancestor mod as soon as the update comes out, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. But yeah. You're not responding, you piece of shit? 30 seconds, something like that. I'm tired, leave me alone. Rebat, you can't understand what I've just gone through, bro. I'm fucking done anyways. Why the fuck would I have to wait for male characters till like next year? Yeah, they said next year is when they're gonna start adding skins for males and balanced males because they don't care. Is it me? Everything they seem to do adds to the game to try making money like they with the bikes and swords and oh hello. Yeah, 100%. I put an alarm to see this at 7 AM for me. It's 5 AM for me, bro. I need to go to bed. I've not slept or anything. I didn't even have energy drink. I'm actually fucked. Okay, right, well, 40% checking. Wait, can you see the video on YouTube or not? Is it stuck in checking? No, you can see the video. Yep, 2 likes on it already. Thank you guys. 9 AM for me, cooked, right? Chaos, just go watch that video and you'll understand why this update's fucking dumb. Right then, guys. I'm not even gonna bother fucking raiding anyone. I've had enough. I'm genuinely so fucking done today. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I will still be streaming everything in this update in a subathon, so please do come by. 6th of November. My birthday's on the 7th, so that's also a part of the subathon. All of that, yada yada yada. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a bit then. Have a good night.